Purple Daisy says morning boss. Was Soul says morning. White Wolf says morning. Ray says good morning everybody.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Cobalt Breather yells cheer 100 my brother, I'm knocking on the door. Was Soul yells at Jack 54 Ola young one. Chalk says good afternoon at Wazil.
Oh, bless it.
All right, technical difficulties. Morning, y'all. Let's see if we can figure out what is going on. How y'all doing? Morning, morning. Mic mute. So I'm gonna do that right there. Let's see. My mic mute doesn't. Oh, and that works. I know it's not working, but it's not muting. Morning. I know what I did. I know what I did.
Says morning bud.
Morning, sir. How are you doing, mi amigo? I need to.
Jock yells brain blast.
Yeah. I clicked something away. I've been having issues with my touch portal this morning. Let me restart this here again.
D-Win says want the truth or a lie.
Lie.
No. White Wolf says call tech support.
No.
I'm going back to sleep.
I heard
Jock
that.
says lol.
All right, y'all stand by 1 second. I'm going to turn off all the audio. It's going to turn off. I got to restart my voice meter. So 1 second. All right, should be back. Okay. All right, and this here. It works. We got it fixed. Let me make sure it's on the right thing here. Technical
Testing.
difficulties. Testicles,
D-Win
testicles.
says I'm fan damn tactic lol.
Let's go, dude. That's what I like to hear. Like you. Let's. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Let's have a sip of
Two
coffee.
Stepping says burr I type hello, but shiv viva into much.
I know. I know. It is
Shivering.
cold, dude. It is cold, mi amigo. Dude, it's like.
Was Soul says that was 1 second. Damn.
Yeah. Well, I said 1 second. I nailed it. I nailed it. Let's see. Do this. Let's sweep up a little bit. How is everybody's morning starting so far? And so y'all are talking, so I would say it started off well.
Cobalt says cheer 100 hooray for mine.
Let's go, Cobalt. Good morning, mi amigo. Thank you, sir. Let's sweep up our mess. Good Lord. Cobalt, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud. We're on the tube this morning as well. We're going to give the old tube a go. I'm going to work a little more on that lidded box. I want to get it hollowed out today so we can let it sit.
Wiki says 1 second, not 30.
Burn
Must be
it.
sad.
I know. Well, it happens. It happens, Mauricio. Let's not judge. Let's not judge. Holy crap, you just stepped in a big old pile of poop. It happens. Hey, what, you know it? It made a t-shirt. So how was everybody's Saturday so far?
Two Stepping says judge, not lest hula be judged.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm going to sit down and have a sip of coffee, chit-chat for a few minutes, get the old brain going. I want to make. Hey, I like to take note that it is
Jock
7:18.
says have done nothing other than shower and put my eyeballs in.
I heard that, dude.
Mr. Ruger says looks a little cool down there this morning.
It is a little
Cobalt
bit.
Breather
Like
says,
y'all's
hey,
cold.
Valheimen drinking coffee.
Let's-
Not in that order.
Let's go. Not in that order. I heard
Purple
that.
Daisy says groceries will be here in about 10 minutes.
Uh-oh. Are you having them delivered? Boy, look at you. Hold on, you're getting them delivered? Or are you out in the car waiting on it?
Damn Skippy. Two Stepping says Valheim is a fun game.
Yeah, I was watching Grumbles. Grumbles was playing the hell out of that game there for a while. Let's see, let me pull up my
Target Boy yells 46
Hey!
at warm day.
46.
Yay.
Yeah, man, I take that, dude. It's 24
Purple
right
Daisy
now.
says Walmart Plus is worth it for the free
22.
delivery alone.
It's 22 right now.
Katiga says good morning.
Hey, Katiga. Buenos dias, mi amigo.
Mr. Ruger says -3 here right now.
And no, I try to keep all that negativity out of my life. People and numbers, Ruger. temperatures, and yes. Why do I feel like I'm so short? Oh, because I am so short. Hey, look at there.
Wiki says, Target Boy, I actually work on Tea House. Lol. Purple Daisy says, and it means I don't have to go to Walmart myself.
You know what? I actually had to go to Walmart yesterday for work.
Here, carrot. Jock says, #FNO.
I had to go to Walmart yesterday, and I remembered why I haven't been in there in 2 years. I had to go for work. I'm like, son of a bitch. And I got in there, and I got halfway through Walmart and realized, this is why I don't come to Walmart. This is why I don't come to Walmart. So here's the reason why, Purple, we was shot straight over to Arkansas after work yesterday. Didn't even mess around. I was like, you know what? What we got to get us?
Get an oil filter or something.
No, I was looking for a plug-in heater for one of our ambulances. Guess what? The Dodge. I was looking for a plug-in ceramic heater.
Says 33 here in Garland at the moment. Going to warm up a little. It is going to get cold AF.
Yeah, here too, bud.
Says lol.
Here
Jock
too.
says lol.
Yeah.
Marisol Wiki says Walmart is only fun at 3 a.m. It's like live action memes on the
You're not,
internet.
I found it's even better if you're drunk. If you like somebody drives you up there,
Jock
not driving
says
for
that
drunk.
Dodge
But
is some pretty good job security for your guys.
that guy's a piece of shit. And on top of that, it's a really piss poor ambulance manufacturer.
Grandpa says morning.
Morning,
Yeah.
Grump. Morning. Yeah, it's a really not very good ambulance manufacturer, so they use really subpar parts. And the subpar parts in the box is we're having issues. The heat quit working. and it's basically the turn knob, the rheostat on the turn. It was jacked up.
Marzowicki says, why else go to Walmart at 3 a.m. than to restock the beer?
You're not wrong, Maurice.
Stepping says, Marlon at Grump Grandpa. Jock says, sounds like there is a fire insurance claim in its future.
Oh, I would love to. I would love to. It's our BLS. So for folks in not EMS, you have ALS and you have BLS. ALS is advanced life support and BLS is basic life support. BLS is a class down. You can run 2 EMTs and you don't have to have all the equipment you have on an ALS truck. So we bought this Sprinter, or not Sprinter, it's a, what do you call it, a Dodge.
Stepping says, watch the Dodge burn down to the chassis.
Yeah, so what we basically did is it's cheaper.
Jock
And
says, POS.
it's pretty much, it's cheaper and so basically that's where we run our BLS. So it's basically is what takes grandma back and forth from the nursing home to the hospital. They do respond on some low-key calls because there are people that abuse the system. I know it sounds like a shocker, but there are people that will literally, they'll call an ambulance instead of going to the hospital on their own because they think they'll get you in faster. And that's become a major issue. So the BLS,
medical transport.
pretty much, yeah, that's mostly what they do.
Grandpa says, sounds like the Dodge is the AFU truck.
It's a POS. I know it's. I am not a fan of that truck. Not in the least. Not even kind of sort of.
Purple Daisy says dialysis and nursing home runs.
Yeah, that's a lot of what they do. They did broaden it a little bit to help out the ALS. Because we have I mean it's anywhere you
Ray
go.
says good morning at TexasHula.
Morning,
I am trying
Reese.
to do an imitation of you this morning. I am playing Shippy Shippy Pew Pew as a CV nerd.
Let's go, Reese. Let's go. What ship are you playing right now? And make sure, don't forget, the Rojo is a MVP.
I'm an aircraft carrier nerd.
Yes.
God damn
Yorktown.
Yorktown. I haven't played the Yorktown much. I'm really big into the IJN. I love the IJN line. It's just got to be my favorite. I guess because Pappy Boynton fought against the Zeros. Maybe that's it.
Marzowicki says vehicles you want to spend more time broke down and in the shop. Get a Jeep or a Dodge.
Yeah, pretty much. So when I hear somebody say, I'm a big Dodge fan, Dodge, the best truck in the world, I'm like, dude, you don't work on them. And you aren't responsible for keeping them on the road. Grams, good morning.
Stepping says Dodge was going to release a point of sale system, but decided against it. They got a Truth in Advertising award when they announced it. The Dodge POS
system, exactly.
Jock says they're a British sports car.
Oh, really? Really? Grams, good morning, ma'am. I hope you are staying nice and warm up there. And guys, we are on the tube this morning as well. We're going to be running the tube. And also, I want to say out loud, thank you each and every one of you that hang out and chit-chatted.
Says I already have my lunch in the slow cooker and am prepared to stay home.
Let's go, Reese. You know what? I think it'd be a good day to do it. I know tomorrow night and Monday. Oh, good Lord willing, I will be able to take the Monday holiday off. I hope.
Grandpa says I own 5 Jeeps. Only probs I have is electrical occasionally.
Yeah, the old school Jeeps, but that's the old school Jeeps. That's not a current Dodge. That's just and Jeeps, you know, it depends on what year they are. You know, I had a '76 CJ5 and I love that thing, but that was back when it was AMC. It had that 258 inline straight 6. That sucker was torquey as hell. But anywho, guys, for the folks hanging out,
I am staying warm. Got a sweater on and the heater
turned up.
Says I get to go pick up my bike from service this afternoon. Hopefully we'll be all set for another 12,000 miles.
Nice. Stay warm.
Slackertron says it's not Dodge anymore. They are Fiat.
They're Fiat Slacker. That's solid.
Says newest is 2020, oldest 2014. Araub says
hey,
good
Rob,
morning.
morning. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Slacker, good to see you too, mi amigo. I hope everybody's staying warm. I know it's chilly all over. It's not as cold here as it is at the Ruger clans, but you know what? That's what they get for living there. Hey, Tick, how you doing? I'm just saying, Texas is only 23 degrees right now, Ruger clan. I'm going to throw it out there. Go, man. Just chucking it up. Throw it up for a layup, kind of thing, you know.
Jock says the Rugers live on planet Hoth.
They do. They're not quite up to the spot where the Uber Yankees are. Oh, speaking of Uber Yankees, I call Canadians Uber Yankees.
Says unseasonably warm here today, 56. I will not complain.
Yeah, it's cold here today, Slacker. It's going to get down to 10. And I'm here to tell you, Texans don't do very well when it gets to temperatures like that right there. So hopefully I don't have to go into work Monday. I'm really hoping I don't. And by the way, if I don't go to work Monday, we'll probably do a Shippy Pew Pew stream. It will be too cold for the shop. Tomorrow will be too cold for the shop. But Monday and Tuesday, and probably Tuesday night will have to be a
Jock
shipping.
says drip those faucets.
Yep, yeah, 100%. I got those Mr. Spritz or freeze misers on the outside of the house. I snagged some of those. I actually need to go check. Remind me here in a little bit. I'll walk outside and make sure those things are working. Well, really, I won't know.
Marizilwiki says, maybe I should dust off the old ship's account and go hunting.
You should, Marizil. You
Two-stepping
should.
says, Peef, oh no, the plane's missed. Grandpa says it's funny. Our temps up here are about 18, wind chill about 5. Getting ready to go plow and shovel in a bit.
Not fun.
Jock says MK.
Not fun. But yeah, so just a heads up, Monday, if we're off.
Yorktown just became available with last update. The game is not free to play for me anymore.
It's not free to play? Oh, he had to get to Yorktown? I heard that. I may have to look into it. But we'll be, most likely, I'm just going to say it out loud, most likely Tuesday night will be a ship stream because it's going to be way too cold in this shop for me to be out here working. So just a heads up. And that's good we have something we can fall back on.
Can't complain this winter being warm.
Yeah, up to like -3 now. It's been really warm here too. I can't bitch either, to be honest with you. I mean, we've had a really mild winter. I mean, what we're getting right now is our first dose of winter this weekend. I would say. I mean, because worse it's gotten is like 30 degrees or 28, and then we finally got some real cold stuff coming in, and with some snow, which is you havoc down here, just complete total havoc down here.
Above freezing, no snow till now.
Yeah. El Nino did a number on all of us. El Nino, I was actually reading up on that the other day. It's kind of crazy how it happens every 6 to 10 years. And then the one we had this year was and we're saying it's going to affect us all the way into the spring.
Ray says
Eagle Fly, good morning.
There was an update on the 10th. It was a 2-hour download for me. George says that little kiddo is causing all kinds of problems.
It is. Eagle Fly, good morning, my friend. Damn good to see you. Hey, it was good seeing you in Kelly Cake stream last night.
Two-stepping says, makes me wonder if the calendar is incorrect in keeping the dates straight, like the leap years weren't.
They just said every 6 to 10 years.
Grandpa says, yeah, folks up here complaining no ice fishing up here yet this year. First time since around 2000.
Yeah.
Was Soul asks snow, is that a thing? Can you eat that?
Yeah, especially the yellow snow. Well, I heard the yellow snow tastes even better. I don't know how true that is. We don't get a lot of snow. I'm snow ignorant. Kinda.
Two-stepping says LMAO.
Oh, that yellow snow is so good. That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. Don't take my word for it. I'm not an expert. I'm from Texas. So
Grandpa says yellow snow equals more nutrients.
Yes. Yeah. Got all those extra goodies in there. 100%. Ooh, shoot, man. All right.
Warden again says good morning, everyone.
Morning, Warden. Good to see you, sir.
That's nasty. Two-stepping says you'll hear that bring hula all your yellow snow.
Don't bring me the yellow snow. I didn't say I wanted to try it. I heard. So I'm just going off of what I heard. Hey, Warden, I want to thank you and Dishi, y'all for helping supporting over on the bird stream.
Marizilwiki says for that you deserve a week in Minnesota in Jan.
Who does? No. No, sir. No. Miss Mouse, good morning. You cracked me up. Thanks for the Hey, Miss Mouse, come on in, make yourself at home. It's good to see you. And thanks for chiming in. We're going to get working here.
Welcome in at Miss Mouseuk.
We're going to get started here shortly. We're going to be doing some turning today. Hopefully I'll be chunking a bunch of cool stuff at the screen. You see curls, you're like, I'm going to die out from behind. All that kind of jazz. Maybe.
Grandpa yells, okay, gang, heading out to plow.
You have fun with that. I was going to crack a joke about me plowing around here, but it had nothing to do with snow.
Says, morning, Warden. I'm staying warm. Warden again says the critters are a fun watch. Lurk.
Dude, Warden, part of me, here's the thing.
Plow some for me, Grum.
My impatience is firing up a little bit, and I'm struggling. I got to remind myself this is a long-term goal. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Because
Grandpa yells at Miss Mouseuk, Michigan homie love.
It's work in progress. And for folks who don't know, we are doing a side project. We have our Critter Cam. We're going to call it Backyard Adventures. Actually, I thought of a name last night while washing my hair. I don't know why I always think of things when I wash my hair. I was washing my hair last night, and I thought, how about we just call it Hula and Hoops Place? I figure that sums it all up. Not ranch, not farms, Hula and Hoops Place. And I really kind of like the idea. Purple, I always literally have these thoughts in the shower. And I thought it summed up everything. So I think we're going to kick it to Hula and Hoops Place. And because, morning, mi amigo. Good to see you, bud. Pecking at it a little long. Yeah, we're going to get it. But what we're doing is we got new hardware. We did a pretty big investment. We're learning a whole new system, and we're incorporating what I hope to be many scenes, many cameras, many options, way more interaction with chat going into what actually happens on the stream. And plus, and the whole idea is keep it nice and chill. So we're going to wind up having the birds, the squirrels, chickens, all sorts of other kind of stuff kind of going on. And the whole thing is going to be interactive. I want it all interactive. And not only will we have it on Twitch, we'll have it on the tube as well. And hopefully I'll be able to separate the two. So YouTube will be doing its own separate interaction and Twitch will have its own separate interaction. And they'll both be their own stream running their own thing. But they're basically the same place. So anyway, food, it's 2022 right now. I'm sure you're colder on your end over there. But anyway, I want to thank everybody. Thank you, Purple. Hey, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, lurking in that. We're testing the system, and so I can say it out loud. We already have a system in place with this stream right here. What I'm doing is I'm testing the hardware on the system in place, and once I get the hardware working kind of where I want it at, we'll move it over to its own separate entity. So you won't see it on this stream anymore. You'll see it on its own entity. So I'm really excited about that, and it's going to be work in progress. So y'all please bear with me. Weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, exactly, two-stepping. But I want to say that, and I want to say thank you. This has really kind of consumed me the last couple of weeks, and I haven't been working out in the shop much. My brain has been on getting this up and running. And once I get it up and running, the cool part about it, it'll be able to be sustainable, and hopefully it'll create an environment where everybody's just chit-chatting around. I don't have to be there. It's just because I'll be at work, I'll be asleep, because hopefully this thing runs 24/7. We're working on getting a night shift crew going. Warden, we can definitely do that. And I want everybody to also know that I keep the alerts are totally different than over here. That's the reason why I don't have all the alerts going on over there. The ideal is I want something you could pull up on a TV and you can sit back and watch squirrels eating nuts and the yeller war pine birds come flying in, and our wrens and our Carolina wrens and our chickadees and our woodpeckers and our blue jays. No, you won't see me on there. You'll see me out there feeding every now and then. But hopefully, and we should be starting on a chicken coop. I don't know if I'm going to start it before or after the big mod meeting. Something like that. So like the duck channel where you do, exactly, Rob, kind of like that right there. But I'm going to keep more on, because here's the thing, with ours, we'll have the chickens in place. So we'll have a camera in on the chickens at night so we can keep an eye on the chickens. You can see chickens sleeping. We do have raccoons and possums around here. I'm going to incorporate those guys as well. During the day, it'd be keyed up more on the chickens out in the yard in this little pen area. The squirrels and the birds doing their thing. It's just a nice, chill place. And I find I really like just pulling it up and just watching the damn birds. I don't know if I'm just getting older or it's just, I don't know if it's just, it's a nice, chill thing that I can just put up and just watch, and I really enjoy it. But anyway, there's my little spiel for that right there. I want to get that out of the way. And I do want to send a huge and humble thank you, because I have invested a lot of time in finances. Bobcat well, I don't have to worry about bobcats around here. Good Lord willing. No chickens yet. They're coming though. Chickens are coming. We've already got a game plan on that right there. It's going to be the best little hen house in Texas, and every one of the chicks is going to be named, and we're going to try to get mug shots of them all, and then we're going. I've got a lot of crazy ideas. I mean, a shit ton of crazy ideas, to the point where Miss Hoop and Purple Daisy usually they facepalm, and say, oh, Jesus, every time I say I've got another idea. Yeah, yet TM. But it is coming, and I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited. But it's gonna take a while to grow. I'm talking years. You should get mugshots of the chicken sitting on the coffee mug. Jock, so here's another thing that we wanted to add. Duck is hell bent. My boy Kidney. Let's go, dude. Well, I don't know about Critter Keeper. Critter Keeper. Big shout out to my boy Kidney. I enjoyed hanging out with you a bit last night, my friend. I need to send you some Guinness. You have to dig that last little bit of Budweiser, sir. I got to send you some Guinness, mi amigo. Yeah, I think it's going to be critters, but we're going to have our critters rock and rolling. I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But again, I'm thinking long term. I got to remind myself. And so if you hear me saying it out loud, I'm not just saying it to y'all. I'm saying it to myself. It's going to take a while, but I'm in for the long term. Here's a little secret. Everybody said, "Oh, Hula can do all this." No, I'm just hard headed. When I make my mind up, I'm going to do something.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, I'm more hard-headed than anything else. That's 100% truth. Kitty, I hope you're doing well. Enjoyed hanging out with you a bit last night. It was a lot of fun. I guess we need to get turning, get something actually rock and rolling. It's been 26 minutes. We are on the tube as well today, guys. So if you want to pop in and drop a lurky lurk over there, I would appreciate it. Let's go. Wind it up. Wayne, what up? Wayne, what up? All right, let's go ahead and turn this back on. I don't know why it does that. Why do you do that? You like view source every time I do that.
Marazilwiki says Hula. I believe the name should be Hoop and Hula's place. We all know who is in charge.
Hoop and but I just wanted to. I don't know. They've been saying hula hoop for a long
Jock
time.
says, yeah, my techs think that I just know how to deal with problems. If only they knew I was good at pushing buttons till I find out how to get something to work.
Jacques, that is so 100% what I've been doing. It's not even fun. Between 2 days, I had 16 hours, about solid 16 hours just working on getting the system to work.
Jock says, yup.
Just to get the system to work. I had so much time. I mean, so when I was off not streaming, I literally was investing all my time into that. You can ask Hoop to the point where she's like, Jesus Christ, leave that damn thing alone. I mean, yeah, I'm just ate up with it, and I'm very.
Kidney Cowboy says you need to take a break and play Warship.
We're going to do it. Hopefully Monday if I'm off
Daisy
Monday.
Says they keep telling me at work that I know everything. I keep telling them that I don't. I just know how to look up stuff and who to ask.
Yeah, exactly.
Jock says I have 30-year techs that get stumped and throw a problem at me and expect me to know how WTO'd it.
I know. So, Kitty, Monday, if I am off, Monday's a holiday for work. It's a recognized holiday, so I could take it off unless the snow comes in really bad, and then if it gets really bad, I got to go into work due to my
Kidney
role.
Cowboy says, okay.
Yeah, but if not, we are doing a shippy pew pew stream Monday, and then Tuesday night, it's going to be too cold to work in the shop. For folks who don't, I have issues with my hands. If it gets too cold, my hands don't work anymore. So we'll probably be doing it. There's almost a guarantee Tuesday night stream will be a shippy pew pew, unless something crazy happens that warms the hell up really quick. But I don't foresee that happening. So just plan on ships Tuesday night, which would be a nice little change. I'm really looking forward to it. In fact, I got to play a little bit this afternoon because I haven't played in about a week.
Jock says still no divs correct.
Still no divs. I'm going to be really, really cautious on that because I have not gotten acclimated to. It's just so hard. And folks, Kidney Cowboy knows exactly what I'm talking about. He'll know. He'll back me up here, Kidney. When you're trying to live stream, playing a game, trying to be competitive in that game, pay attention to what's going on, and then pay attention to chat. When you got div come in and then you got other chat going on in your chat, it becomes insanely distracting.
I would just stay without divs.
It becomes insanely distractive, and it's hard to keep up with chat because you're too keyed up and focused.
Says, yeah, it is challenging.
Yeah, and you stay more focused on your div mate and communicating with them, and you wind up ignoring over here, and then your game goes to crap because you're trying to think of too many different directions. I can do pretty good if I concentrate on the game and chat, but if I start having a div, and I'll tell you another bad habit I got, I am loyal. Pigeon, what's going on? It's your year. Let's go, Pigeon. It's your year and all our year. We're going to own it. I have an issue when I div with people. I have worse games, not always, but I usually have worse games when I div people because I am loyal to a fault and I will always watch my div mates more than watch the entire map. For folks who don't know, I'm a CV main.
Two-stepping says own it.
I'm a CV main. So in my personal opinion, a CV's job is to watch the entire map. I mean, you key up on the side that you're on and you help out but until they got a hold of that, you move to somewhere else and you help out the other spots. And I catch myself always watching out for my div mates and ignoring where my services are actually needed more over here. Does that make sense? Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Good morning. I have a bad habit of doing
Jock
that.
says DD Hunter.
Well, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, that's my first job, first and foremost, is spot. Which they're fixing to change that up. Have they changed that? Pigeon, it's a mess. One of these days, I'm going to literally take everything out and then reorganize and bring it back in. But that day's not today.
Leslie says yell.
Yeah, hey, Leslie, morning. So I guess we gotta need to do some work, don't we?
Two-stepping says my job is to hunt the CV, sync it, and spot stuff along the way.
Good luck. Many of us tried, and some succeeded. Don't get me wrong, some's got me, and they always get a +1.
Target Boy says Whittle in the outhouse office stream for Tuesday night.
Whittle in the outhouse office stream for Tuesday night. Well, we'll be in the office Tuesday night, 100%. We'll be in the office. God, good Lord willing, and the snow don't come too high. We'll be pew come Tuesday, Monday during the day. And then also we're going to do a big stress test on our bird stream Sunday night. So I'm just saying, if you leave your PC running overnight, say Sunday night, I would really appreciate a tab because
Says true.
We're gonna run it all night. It's not gonna be a whole lot of action going on, but you'll see snow. Hopefully, and we do have night vision out there.
Kidney Cowboy says I can do Thor WT.
Do that, dude. Let's go. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get this system off the ground. So the game plan is I want to run it for 24 hours.
On the bird stream. Where did you find Greenie?
We're just Platinum Popper. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Keep it up. Love the content. Hey, let's go, Platinum. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you, but I don't have the emu. Yet. You know, I can both throw that yet in there, Maurizio. But we are going to do a stress test. I'm going to fire it up Sunday morning. We're going to roll it all day, and we're going to run all night. And if things go correctly, we'll just convert from the bird stream straight into the shippy pew pew. And that way I can do a stress test for over 24 hours. I want to do a 24-hour stress test on the system, see how it holds up. So we're going to try that Sunday going into Monday. So, yeah. Platinum, I appreciate you, bud.
Yells, let's go.
We're going to give it a shot.
The fun thing to do when it snows at night is to get a laser pointer and shine it outside. You can see the laser beam for a long ways as the snowflakes cross it.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Morning, Cartoon.
Hula. Happy Saturday.
Howdy, bud. Good to see you.
Says, well, I mean, an emu is as close as you're likely to get to Hoop's 6 feet tall chicken.
Marissa, that's solid. That's pretty. You know, who knows? I may surprise her one day with a chicken. Now, here's a little secret that I found. Okay, I grew up playing chess, and I found that the best defense is a solid offense. So she wants a 6 foot. I'm talking kind of low because I think she's listening. If I find...
Two-stepping says so shop stream into Burbs overnight, then into Shippy Pew Pew, 48 hours stress test.
No, 24 hour. We'll fire it up tomorrow morning, and then it's going to go over to the next day. All right, here's the thing. Here's a trick. So, you know what? I'm going to do this right here. Shh. This may work. All right, so the girls wanted a dog when we first bought the house, right? And so they were talking Shih Tzu, and they were talking a Pomeranian, and I said, we're not doing that. It had to pass the front seat test, okay? It has to sit in the front seat of my truck and still make me look like a dude. I'm just saying, I'm just a dude. So what I did is I researched, and I remembered my mom had boxers growing up, and so we got a boxers. We've been boxers ever since, big dogs. Mission successful. So here's what we're doing. She wants a 6 foot chicken, but she wants a 6 foot chicken with leopard print. No way. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a 6 foot chicken, but we're going to make it on our terms and make it cool. I don't know how it would be like a rocking chicken. We're going to have a big, you know what? Pick your battles. And so we're going to have a rocking chicken that's not freaking animal print. Okay, I feel better now. All right, so. Shh. All right, good talk. Good talk, y'all. So that's what we're working on today in the shop. We're gonna be.
Stefan says that.
I mean, I'm telling you, the best defense is a solid offense. Man.
Jock says, get you a Sussex chicken. They are speckled.
I'm okay with something that actually looks like a chicken.
Close enough to Leopold.
No. No, sir.
Marisol Wiki says, I expected to see something go flying at your head.
we were in covert mode, sir. She couldn't hear me. She couldn't hear. She's probably in here on the stream right now. Hold on.
603 says, hi, friends.
Hey, 603.
Yarn says, good morning.
Morning,
Jock
Yarn.
says, URL.
The Sussex. Oh, that's a cool looking chicken. So hey, Duck wants to make sure that
Very much so a chicken. 603 asks, how goes it?
It's good.
Stu
603. What you know
asks if
good?
You don't want to know that Purple just called her A. Jock says, but has spots. Squay says he missed a Woodwizard bit in
Hey,
Nursery. Sorry
Squeeze.
for that, but looking more at Happy Chef at the moment.
Squeeze, you're good, dude. You're good, mi amigo. Hey, good to see you, bud. Glad to leave you on Sunday after fire the stove in the barn. Nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you, Miss Mouse. Good to see you. Come on back anytime. Come on back anytime to hang out. I really appreciate it. Yeah.
Jock says that is your leopard print chicken.
Well,
603 says been sick the last 4 days in the most foul of ways, TT.
Oh, get to feeling better, sir. Get to feeling better, bud. Get to feeling better. That's definitely an option. I do know that Duck has an idea that she is very animate that she wants that every one of the chicks to be named after female serial
Are we
killers.
buying chickens?
We will be, 603. We will be. So all the chickens will be named after female serial killers. I have no idea what her infatuation with serial killers is. But by God, that's what she wants to do. So I figured why not. I can go ahead and tell you one of the names.
You've got to get those crazy looking ones.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what we're going to do.
Jock says, well, there are not too many of those names to pick from.
I know, that's what she said. But I do know that Lorena is definitely going to be one of them because that's Miss Hoops'
Two-stepping
hero.
asks the Jenny Dalma.
I don't know. I'm not, to be completely honest with you, I am not well versed in female serial killers. I'm not very well versed on serial killers, period, because that's just not what I'm into. But all I need is a name. And we could say, yeah, it's named after, what did that woman, I had no idea. All I know is a serial killer. But anyway, I know one's going to be Lorena, though. She wasn't a serial killer. She probably ate some Cheerios at one time in her life. Anyway, that's Miss Hoops' hero. She reminded me of that.
603 says if you're buying chickens, you need to watch Chicken People. It's on Amazon Prime.
Chicken People on Amazon Prime? Okay.
It's a wild ride.
All right. I'll definitely check out the
Marisol
Chicken
Wiki
People.
says Cluckus Bathory for Countess Bathory.
Cluckus Bathory.
You're going to be well versed.
I'm going to learn.
Says my chickens are named Gretchen, Gladys, and Gertrude.
Gretchen, Gladys, and Gertrude. I like it. Well, we're going to have 6. We can have up to 6 here. And you know, Miss Soup was like, what they don't know, won't hurt them. And I'm like, sweetheart, we're going to be live streaming.
Says I can kill a bowl of Fruit Loops.
I like me some Fruit Loops. I messed up some Fruit Loops as well, to be completely honest with you.
Warden again says name whatever she wants. I am calling all of them radio. Just saying.
Radio!
With Soul says I found a keyboard with ducks on it. I might ship it to your shop.
I don't need a keyboard with chickens on
build
it.
An underground bunker so you can have more chickens.
According
to Wikipedia, there are 68 names of women serial killers to pick from.
There you go. I like the idea of actually naming them after really cool female people like Calamity. You got to have a Calamity Jane in there. We'll call it Calamity. Lorena's got to be a name in there. It's got to be some cool. I don't know about the serial killers.
603 says name them after Henry VIII's wives. Marisol Ricky says my sister's chickens are bleep, blank, fit, and you little shush.
Yeah.
I think the kids call M. Summit else though.
Oh, really?
Says Olga Rutterschmidt.
Olga.
603 says there were 6.
Olga.
Morgan again says Granny Clampett.
Granny Clampett.
Gwendolyn Graham.
I like that.
Says Mabel Lowell.
Mabel? You can't ever go wrong with Mabel. All right, Mabel, get your butt back in that pen. I can hear it now. But we are going to dub it the best little hen house in Texas. I do know. I think that was Purple Daisy's idea. And you know what? As soon as she said it, so that's perfect. Best little hen house in Texas. All right, let's see if we can't get something done. I'm gonna hollow this out today. This is gonna be our Lit It Finial box. See if we can't get this. I got it.
Purple Daisy says you're welcome.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this hollowed, and then we're not gonna do anything more to today.
603 says forget turning wood. Start building the hen hut.
Start. Hey, it's happening
Forecasts
soon.
you starting with mic number 2.
Yeah. No, number 1. Number 2 is on the charger. I'm trying to get better about putting it on the charger. All right, let's go ahead and put our little tool on here. It doesn't have to be really big. I think the first thing we're going to do is part off this section right here. I'm going to get this out of the way. Then we're going to come in and hollow it. That sounds like a good start. So what's everybody's plans for today? Does anybody got anything kind of cool going on? And leave this tendon on here. Yeah, that's the ticket. Is it bad? I got to sit here and think for a second. It's like my brain's like not quite here yet. Make sure that's tight. Don't want that to go flying. I'm going to save as much of this as I can.
Just driving to Atlanta and back.
Atlanta back.
Slackathon says got some baby back going on the smoker in 2 hours.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Stephanie says laughing with Hula, then you know. Purple Daisy says got to go run a couple of errands this morning, then getting my behind back in the house and staying there.
I heard that. I heard that.
Says I designed dragon muffin cane banks for kids in printing first example.
Oh, nice. Speaking of which, we're going to be making a piggy bank soon. I was requested to make a piggy bank for my grandson, so I got some cool ideas. You know what? I think that's good. I think that's good.
Ha, nice.
Yeah, there's a person on Instagram that makes these cool animals. Look at theirs.
Slackatron asks you get that grandkid turning wood yet?
Not yet. Not yet, mi amigo. Soon, TM. Soon. We're gonna make it happen. He'll be 2 in April. So I got to get that started. In fact, I've already think I got a piece of wood that I can start on.
Purple Daisy says his mama won't let him until he's 2.
I just got to think of what I want to make it kind of an animal piggy bank. You know, kind of like I don't know, maybe like a bear. They're big into camping and stuff like that right there and outdoors. So I'm thinking like a bear.
Target Boy says for the bird screen, have a bird bath, rubber duck pond.
Oh,
Rob says designing the logo for my business.
Oh, nice, Rob. Nice, bud. Actually, Target, I've got something really, 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 really cool planned for. There will be a bird bath. But, of course, I can't do anything regular and simple. So I kind of maybe am going to overcomplicate the bird bath as well, which I'm really kind of stoked about. All right, let's get to hollowing. So what we're going to do is we're going to hollow this out and get it close to where we want it at, but not completely finish it out. We're going to let
it pretends to be shocked. Josh said need to have a bird bath that looks like a hot tub and stream it on the hot tub section on Twitch.
Nope. We're going to have a majestic.
The Big D Live says Bueno Pescado, mi amigo.
Bueno Pescado.
Today, Hula.
We are, sir. This is my normal time on Saturdays. This is my normal time on Saturdays. We kick things off bright and early. We started doing it during the summer months because it got so hot. And then we just kind of stuck with it. Now we're getting into some of that maple.
With Soul says, and funny part is kids can paint the money bank cause I will print them white soon.
Ah, cool. Let's get you guys a little closer. Y'all can see what's going on here. Meh. So the idea is we're gonna hollow this inside out, and then get it kind of close. But what we do is this is going to warp a little bit after we get done. I'm going to let it sit.
Sequence engaged.
Yes, I'm going to let it sit for about a week, 3-4 days, and let it go ahead and do that slight little warpage, and then we'll finish it out so we have a good stable. Because I never was in the habit. I would turn it down, and then I would just go ahead and fit a lid for it. And I always wondered why I always had a little bit of a wobble. And I found that if I let it sit for a little bit, by the way, thanks again to Stitchon. He's the one who said, look, dude, you need to let that sit for a little bit. And I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. D, I hope you're doing well this morning, sir. What we'll do is we'll get this going, and we'll kind of get our lid going as well while we're here. And then we'll move over to a bowl
The
or
Big D
something.
Live says I woke up, so I can't complain.
Hey, that's a good start, man. Hashtag winning, sir. Hashtag winning. Start working on our inside cut here.
Ruger wife says morning fam.
Good morning, Miss Ruger. Good to see you, girl. I hear it's cold in your neck of the woods, ma'am. I hear it is cold.
Graham says morning Ruger wife. Life in Pain says I got a wood lathe for Christmas.
Oh,
Need
nice.
to learn about turning now.
Let's go, Life and Pain. You're going to have
Ruger wife
fun.
says just a little neatly.
Just a little nipply. Here comes the fun, Life and Pain. Here comes the fun. Base hits. That's my first advice. Don't try to swing for the fences. Base hits.
Slackatron says at Life in Pain prepare for the best addiction you can have.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at those pretty curls. That's how you start a day off right there. Those pretty curls. Let's go, G.I. Joe. And no one's half the battle. So we'll have a lip. How do we want to do this lid? And I'm not going to do the finished turn on it. I'm going to get it close to where I want it at so it warps a little bit. We can make sure everything's nice and clean. I want this lip to come out, the lid come in, and the lid's going to be a slight dome on it. We're going to put another, so the lid's going to be maple, and then we're going to put another cherry medallion on top of it right there, and then we're going to do a pull on top of that. I don't know if I'm going to do a cherry pull and medallion or do our good old faithful African blackwood. I think, but I like a little medallion on the top of that maple.
Soul says I will
right
post
there.
an image of the coin bank when it's done. It's my dragon emote that inspired me to make it.
Very cool, Wazzle. Very cool, dude. Decisions. Just hollowing it out, or hogging it out, I like to say. We may work on a hackberry bowl. I got that cherry bowl I need to get finished up as well. Let's get my handy dandy depth finder in here. Boom. Boom. Good vibes. Good vibes. And happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's see where we are there. I got to be really careful. I'm just going to sneak up on this bottom. because it goes a little bit further. The tenon's inside this base here, a little bit, so I can't go. I'm gonna start curving it in right about in this area, right in here. Let me look at this again because I just totally forgot where I was. Yeah, we got a little bit more we can play around with. Oh, you know what? I need to pull up my YouTube. Let me pull up my YouTube. We are on Tube right now as well, guys. If anybody's interested, let me pull up my chat over there so I can see.
Ray says at TexasHula, because we are trying to keep good vibes going here, I won't tell you all how cold it is where I am.
Oh, dude, I have been hearing. Did I lose my? I lost my. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I found it. Let me pull this chat over here. All right, now I can see if anybody chimes in over on the Tube. I can kind of see. Yeah, it is.
Josh says there have not been any trackers on YouTube yet.
I'm trying to remember this time. Last time I had it rocking and rolling like this here, I did not have that fired up. I think it was Thursday. I kind of felt bad because I missed some folks trying to chime in and chat. And I was like, that kind of sucks. I totally missed saying hi to folks, which kind of bothers me. Let's get this wall. Let's see where we are as far as thickness goes. We should have plenty. Yeah, we're in good shape.
Ray says yes, you did. I was one of those folks.
No
biggie.
I appreciate it. I'm getting better, man. I'm getting better, bud. It's all. We've been doing a lot of.
Live says may need to look into a separate CPS for YouTube though.
Right now, there's not one. But I know, unfortunately, right now, Twitch does not allow us to have chat showing from another streaming service. Because ultimately, I would put it up there because I would love to have chat somewhere incorporated on this stream, so folks over on YouTube can say, "Hey, this is what they're saying." And there's a way I can do it where I can show, say, Twitch chat and the Tube chat and whatever chat all in the same exact spot. But I'm not allowed to show anything to do with any other streaming service while I'm streaming here as far as chat goes. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if that made a lot of sense. But yeah. I even consider one of those old school ways, you know,
Jock says no that tracks. Two-stepping says it made perfect sense.
I do know back in the day, a little trick that some streamers did, they had a little sound that played every time a chat message was done. So the idea, does anybody, D, you remember that? It'd make a little ding or a little kind of sound. Morning, Miss Ruger, over on the Tube.
Purple Daisy says it's technologically possible to combine chats, but not allowed per TOS.
Yeah.
Two-stepping says like a bellhop spell. Live says, yeah, my buddy had it.
I wonder if something small, I mean tiny, where it wouldn't hardly be noticeable in the stream, but I can just kind of pick up on it. And then I said, hey, go look at YouTube. That could be handy, so long as it didn't get annoying. You know, I don't want
Jock
it where
says like record a sandpaper sound.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's just like any kind of little sound, any kind of something that would go like. Yeah, not necessarily like that. Johnny, my boy, what is up, sir?
Says I will add it to my research list. Jock says, hey there at Johnny Scottish.
Me amigo Johnny Scottish. Guys, y'all know that talented dude named Johnny. Y'all go say, hey, really cool guy. Really, really cool. Just nice as he could be, too. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a little beefier gouge and try to swing this in about right here. Just get some of that inside. Get some of the inside.
Got some rowdy folks showing up on the YouTube.
Uh-oh. Rowdy folks on the tube.
Ray says tier 100, tier 100, tier 100 is really quiet in here.
Everything quiet and all get out. Thank you, Reese. I appreciate you, man. Johnny over on the tube, two-stepping Wazzle. Thank you guys for
Leslie
coming on the
says
tube.
always option to switch function off if it got annoying.
Yeah,
You have to
100%.
concentrate.
I do,
Peppers
I
says,
do.
"Oh my." Johnny Scottish asks,
Papa
how
J.
you doing at Jack 54?
Johnny, how are you doing, Mr. Johnny Scottish? How are you doing, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Papa J, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna pull this over in the test deck.
Purple Daisy says at Jack 54, that's a stupid question. Of course you do.
Let's see here.
Leslie says you do at Jack 54. Drive ahead of you.
We're in good shape so far. I almost need my longer. Hey, look, we actually glue things up and it's not coming apart. Hashtag winning. Hashtag winning. How can y'all believe that tomorrow?
White Wolf says biscuits.
That sounds good, White Wolf. Tomorrow is Duck's birthday,
Johnny
y'all.
Scottish asks, better my friend. Wasn't 100% during the week, so couldn't teach my fitness classes.
Oh, no.
Attempted him this morning and was a success, however I am completely shattered. How are you and fam?
I'm good, dude. Hey, get
Rose
the feeling
asks,
better,
Jack
Johnny.
54, do you deliver? Two-stepping yells, happy birthday, Duck.
Get the feeling better, Johnny. There's some crud going around, my friend. There is definitely some crud going around. I blame girl cooties. I really think it's girl cooties is what it is, John. I didn't say that out loud. Okay, I did just say that out loud, but I think it's girl cooties.
White Wolf says, give Duck a pink and blue duck.
Pink and blue duck. I may have something really kind of cool. Y'all know my friend Spirit, right? My friend Spirit. So we got a little bit of surprise. I'm going to play at Duck's birthday party tomorrow.
Two-stepping says, completely out loud and proud hula.
Yeah.
Leslie says, hope you keep getting better at Johnny Scottish.
Y'all remind me here in a second. I got
Jock asks,
something.
So, did you get the file from him?
I did. I got 2 files from him. I got 2 files from Spirit. Can we get it?
Scottish says, cheers at Leslie 1984, taking day at a time, but heading in the right direction, woo-woo.
Can we get a shout out for Spirit?
Leslie says, good.
You know what I'm talking about. I want to get a big shout out, if we can, for my bud Spirit. We actually have some new audio content for the stream now, which I'm kind of excited. I'm trying to roll this up. So far, so good. It's kind of looking like a little, thank you, guys. Thank you. So far, so good. This came down a little further, but we're going to bring this down.
Says if you're on the tube, hit the like button and defo sub if not.
Thank you. John, I appreciate that, bud. I'm working on it.
I always miss that K on his name.
Let me show you guys something real quick. Hold on. Let's do something. While we're right here. I know she's not listening, so it won't be played out loud.
Why did Discord change their overlays for mobile? IHQVE, no clue how it works now.
No idea, Wazzle. How many licks? It's like, how many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? The world will really never know. I think that owl's full of shit. I'm just saying. All right, check this out. So this is from my boy Spirit.
Slackatron says 3. White Wolf says 3.
Y'all ready for this? Hold on. This is so cool. Happy birthday to so I'm going to play this tomorrow at Duck's birthday party. Just hold on.
Two-stepping says a Waylon vibe. Jock says that is really cool.
I think it came out pretty cool. So there's a little riff here, It's not very long. It's only maybe like a minute.
Happy birthday to you.
I mean, so I'm just gonna put it on the table and play it.
Little Doug.
It gets funny here in a second.
Birthday to you.
Hold on.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, little duck.
V3F, thanks for that follow over on the tube.
To you.
Happy birthday, little duck.
Happy birthday. Little Doug.
Little duck, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right, so Spirit made that for us. He did that for us, and he also did something else. I thought that was so damn cool. Spirit is such a cool guy. Y'all definitely go check out Spirit. Very, very talented musician. But this is the one we're going to incorporate. Are you ready for this?
TexasHula, drinking a bucket of Guinness. TexasHula, drinking a bucket of Guinness.
There you go. I don't know how we're going to do it. I'm going to incorporate that. Because if I could get a bucket of Guinness, you bet your sweet ass it's going to happen. Anyway, I had to show that. I had to go brag on my boy Spirit. We're going to be incorporating that. You know, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We could kick it in when it's time to have a bucket of Guinness, which I don't get it. Boy, man, what I would do with a bucket of Guinness. Anyway, I had to brag on my boy Spirit real quick. Because that dude is seriously legit. Oh,
Purple Daisy says you drink it.
I probably would.
The Big D Live asks, hey Hula, what do you use to view YouTube chat?
I use Restream
Johnny
chat.
Scottish asks, BTW chat, Hula, is there a video for the Donkey Project?
No, not yet, Johnny. I got some video. I don't have all the video. The recipient, long story short, Miss Brandy, who I did it for,
Purpose says if I had a bucket of it, I'd do whatever the hell I want.
Damn right. She lost her brother. She lost her brother early last week, like Monday. And so in a tragic accident. So
Two-stepping says
yeah, we're putting a pause on that. We're going to get it rock and rolling, Johnny, and I may be hollering at you to help me get something maybe
Johnny
cool going there.
Scottish says or shizzle.
Yeah, she's so you got some good vibes for Brandy. I really appreciate it. She is a sweetheart. She is over HR, and she is very dedicated to the employee. She is a legit HR. She fights for, she calls her people. So I fight for my people. And so right now, Miss Brandy needs a little. She definitely could use some good vibes. So yeah, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's just, yeah, it's just going to be a little bit. It's going to, and it's, you know, life happens to every single one of us. Nobody's immune to life. There we go. Thank you guys. Good vibes. So we're going to get something going for sure. I'm getting a good transition. I'm trying to shoot for a good transition, which that's going to be a booger bear. Thank you guys. I sincerely appreciate y'all, and I'll let Brandy know. She's such a sweetheart. Love her to death. She's rowdy as shit. I will not, when you get her and Miss C together, those two girls are just, they get rowdy.
Purple Daisy says Def give her love from the hooligan fam.
We will. Most definitely will. Hopefully, I think we're going to have it where y'all may actually get to see her. Hopefully you get to see her and the recipient of the Trojan Donkey come March. Because I've already given her an invite to come over at least one of the events, you know.
So you're saying she'll fit in just fine
Oh.
with you, Ruger White, and me?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm not sure on some of the things she's as bad, but some things she's rowdy as shit. She's got that. She's got that. She got some moxie. Alright, I'm just gonna bring that out. I'm not worried about getting this perfect. I just want to get kind of close. Looking pretty good so far. Let's work a little bit on this area right here. We're not going to go all the way in. I do know that the lid is going to go in probably, what we'll say about right in here. I'm not going to go too far into it. The lid's going to go about right there. And we're going to do, I'm going to let this just do a little bit of warping. As you loosen up portions of the grain, it will eventually move a little bit on you. I'm going to get a good curve down. I like that little sway up. I think that looks kind of cool. A little more sway up. I want this to be more of a decorative kind of something like, oh, that's cool looking. What the hell is that? Oh, that's my box. It's round. Don't care. It's a box. Round this a little bit. I need a good bite. Get a good bite. I think that's good for right now. Do I need to come in a little more on this here? Because it's gonna be much thinner than that, but I don't want to take. I want to take it just enough off that we have some meat to come back and true it up once it sits for a little bit.
Gator21 says, morning, brother.
Hey, Gator, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud. What you know good today?
Living in a Blender says, hello, everyone.
Hey,
Hope you're
Miss
all having a
Blender.
great Saturday.
We're doing good, Blender. How are you doing today, girl? Good to see you. Buenos dias. This can come in a little
Jock
more.
says, okay, my stomach has spoken and I am going on a biscuit run.
Biscuit.
We'll be back.
All right, bud.
Living in a Blender says, doing very well, thank you.
Biscuits, mustard. Blender, we're trying to get this thing kind of looking more like what I see in my head. We're still not fully there, but I think we're on the right track. And we're going to be a maple lid.
Jock says no freaking mustard. Leslie says, don't forget your pants at Jack54.
Yeah, pants are important, yo.
Gator21 says, I'm doing okay, probably going to sleep today, haven't slept yet.
Oh, no.
The
yeah.
Big D Live says, Hula, I put an update to the Audible chat notification in the mod chat on Discord for when you to review after stream.
Gotcha, bud. Thank you, sir.
Johnny Scottish says, not if you're wearing a kilt, they're not hashtag just saying.
Right, Johnny, you tell. I know what you're talking about, Johnny. I got you, bud. I know exactly what you're saying. The kilt. Crest. It's a kilt. That's what my mother-in-law kept on saying. Dan's over there wearing a dress. And I said, my
Fran
skirt.
says, I had biscuits and sausage gravy for breakfast. It was good. And bonus, it warmed up the kitchen. Leslie says,
Bonus.
very true, Johnny S.
Bonus. I kept on saying,
Johnny Scottish says, own personal aircon.
dude,
Jack says, don't you hate when normal jeans feel like skinny jeans when you try and put them on?
yes.
Madman says, good morning, Mr. Hula.
Hey, Matt, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud. Hey, look, we're trying to get a little shape to your piece here today. I'm going to let it sit for a couple of days, do whatever little warping it wants to do. Now you can kind of see a little more what I was talking about. So it's going to have this pretty little lip, cherry lip that's going to kind of pop out. And once we put finish on this is going to really pop.
Nice.
It's going to have a little flare out, and this is going to be the lid here. This maple here has got all kinds of crazy figuring in it. And then we're going to put a cherry medallion on top of it. It's going to be fancy smancy, sir. It's going to be fancy smancy. Go a little bit thinner while we got it here. So what we're
Crazy
going.
like me.
Yes.
Again says I
Let's-
fended off the field mice invasion, but the sugar ants attacked from the rear. Danger Dylan.
Did you get him, Warden? Did you get him?
Says I love when cherry oxidizes. One of my favorite woods.
Mine too.
Madman says once again, you're too kind to build this for me.
Hey, Mad, it's the least I can do, my friend. Absolute least I can do. And I'm going to do something really nice for you. Mad, it's a win-win. I've been wanting to do something like this here for a while, and I get the opportunity. And that's the way I look at it. Kind of want to. Well, hopefully you have your nice little pretty heirloom. A nice pretty heirloom. Let's get a little sneak peek. I think I got this about where I wanted to do it. Let's get it off the lathe. Let's do a little sneak peek with some mineral
Observer
spirits.
Mama Bird says just got back from chasing down my flower pots.
Oh,
The wind is nasty here.
oh, is it? Did they show up over there? Mama Bird, we were dealing with wind the last couple of days so bad. 20 to 30 miles an hour.
Johnny Scottish says our bowl is highlight of our kitchen. People always ask about it.
Hey, Johnny, I tell you what, that is such a cool piece. And that, I mean, you can't go wrong with black walnut anyway. And what we did, I think by adding the pyrography to that there. Hey, Melissa, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Melissa, howdy. Come on in, make yourself at home. Come on in here, make yourself at home. Watch out. Some of these folks bite, but they're not too hard from the way I understand. All right, let's take a look here. I'm going to give you guys a little sneak peek of what we're kind of going to be looking at. Let me lock this dude here down. Let me lock that dude right there. I had the long sleeves on. It's kind of chilly out here in the shop today. It's been probably the last day I can work out here for probably the next 2-3 days.
Two Stepping says I admit nothing. Sir, I said nothing, sir.
I say nothing, sir. Good day. I say good day, sir. All right, let's get a little sneak peek. So just another note. I want to be noted here. So this is going to be our lidded box. This is going to be the little cherry flare that's going to come out the top. It's got a maple lid, cherry medallion, and maybe an African blackwood pool. This is going to be cut off right here. This is the section. So what you're seeing here, this is probably going to be our medallion hidden inside that spot there. So it's only going to be this tall. And what I wanted it balanced. I didn't want a super tall because it felt like it was too high. It was too unbalanced. So we're going to do it right here, and it's going to be pretty close to the same height here. So it's going to look almost kind of like a little classy Oreo cookie. Wild Rose, good morning. This is lazy, beautiful, pretty, gorgeous ones, guys, for all that. Hey, Wild Rose, good to see you. Howdy. Howdy. Now let's do a little sneak peek of what it's going to look like. This is a little cool little trick that we can see when it has finish on it, so you can see the contrast. This cherry here is flat out some of the prettiest cherry I've had in my hands for a while. I'm kind of excited, and this will kind of tell you what it looks like when it has finish on it. And I know some people are like, dude, I don't see
The
it.
Big D Live says spirit-wined wood, stone, and bone hile.
Mad, bro, thank you, but let's go, dude. Toyo's in there. Hey, Miss Scoot. Plunky, Pyrie, Punch. Well, hey, Wild Rose, you just got to get this up, Wild Rose. Max, man, thank you, bud. Let's go. Appreciate you. Let's get a sneak peek here. Kind of give you a slight idea of what this will look like. We add the mineral spirits. Mineral spirits don't dry as fast as denatured. Man, thank you, bud. I
Johnny
appreciate
Scottish
that.
says is gonna look fire.
I hope so. I hope so. Let me give it a really good soak so we can kind of get a little
The
look.
Big D Live says hula. New chat on the tube.
New chat on the tube. Spirit Wooden Bone. Hey, Spirit. Nice to see you over on the tube, bud. Come on, you make yourself at home. We're doing a little testy to see what it's going to look like. All right, Mad, you ready for a little sneak peek?
Wild Rose 1978 says, well, heck. Thanks for the gifted sub at Mad5820. Leslie says this piece is going to be a very special piece.
I hope so. I hope so. So imagine this part right here. This is kind of what you're going to be looking at. You see how the color popped on it? And then it's going to have a maple lid, and then it's going to have a cherry medallion.
Madman says, oh my. Dot,
So-
it's going to be insane.
I hope so. And we're
It
gonna
really
put
pops.
little feet on the bottom down
Living in a
here.
blender
So
says very pretty.
this section here will be cut away and have a foot. The idea, I want it to sit like it's sitting up. I want it to have like floating, so it has little feet under it. Instead of be sitting straight on the base, it'll be up a little bit. Just a little
Madman
classy.
says chicken feet.
Chicken feet, yes, something like that. Chicken feet. And Spirit Wood, Spirit Wood
Warden
over
again
on
says
howdy.
I was going to gift those subs, but I was busy trying to get them sugar ants into heaven.
All right, let's work on us a lid. Let's see if we can kind of get a lid. Once we get a lid kind of where I want it at, we can let it sit. Just let it sit and let it do all its moving and twisting the next couple of days. Especially with the cold. I may bring this into the shop because it's going to be really cold. I'm going to leave the heat going on out here.
Madman says it was really fun watching you refill the bird feeders yesterday.
No,
Mr. Hula
hi
in a
Heather.
different habitat.
It was totally different, man. I'm very excited. I'm very optimistic. I got to remind myself it's a long-term goal. It's going to be a long-term goal. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to take like years, literally years, to get it where I want it to. But we're at the very beginning, and I got to remind myself. So I got to remind myself that this is humble beginnings, and build a good, solid foundation. Blender, good morning. How are you doing? I already said hi, good morning, Blender. I don't know why I said it again. You get 2 mornings this morning, Blender. And Heather, come on in. Welcome over on the tube. Guys, for folks who don't know, we are on the tube as well right now. We're trying to do a little spreading the wealth a little bit. And over on the tube, we're on Twitch as well. So
Living in a blender says that is all right. I love 2 good mornings.
let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can't get...
Madman says it was nice to see those Cardinals eating and playing.
Dude, I love the Cardinals.
Marizaliki says build a good solid foundation for dat hen house.
Exactly.
Chicken poo.
You know, hen house and chicken poo. I think we will also, Mauricio, I think we will get some of those chicken balls. You know, it got little balls you can put chickens in. My only fear, my fear is I got 2 crackheads. Paisley will lose her damn mind. Sir Didmus, how are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, so I'm first I was like, those chicken balls would be kind of cool because it's like a little pen, a little cage ball. You can put a chicken in, and the little suckers just walk around the yard, and they just have a blast. And then all of a sudden, I just pictured Paisley. And that would be, so she would be bouncing them damn things. There'd be freaking chickens flying all over the deck. It's probably not a good idea. But, you know, at first thought, I guess it was...
I can't wait to watch the princess get her butt whooped by the chicken.
I know, right?
Warden again says it living in a blender. Don't know if any of them made it in, but sure as hell sent a couple thousand that way.
Oh, let's go. Camo Kid, good morning, my friend. Thank you, bro. Let's go, dude. 31 months, dude, you're a legend. For folks who don't know, Camo Kid is one of the all-star, rock star mods for Grams, a.k.a. Crochet 70.
Leslie says I slept through my morning altogether. Never normally do, so Blender can have my good morning.
There you go. Hey, sharing is caring, right? Sharing is caring. Hashtag, I need another chuck. I ran into eat another chuck again the other day. We're going to make do with what we got. Let's see if we can't get us a lid. Kind of rocking and rolling. Let's get you guys moved over here. Morning, everybody. These are the ones I don't like. He's got these little ridges on the inside of these here. Just not a fan of that at all. Those things are finicky. It's all right to grab it as an innie, but when you grab it as an outie,
Graham says morning at Dakamo Kid Camo.
No bueno. All right. Now, my thought process is, how can I make a lid out of this and save some of this and not sacrifice all this wood? Because there's a good little bit of wood right there. You know, I don't want to like lose it all because this is actually really pretty
Living
maple.
in a blender says it Leslie 1984. Thank you, but good morning per day, afternoon to you too.
You know what we may do? I may pour
Cubby
part
says,
off.
Bueno pescato.
Bueno pescado, Cubby. Good morning, my friend. Let's part off a little bit of this here. Let's part a little bit of that off. What you know good today, Cubby? You staying
Leslie
warm down
says,
there?
Many thank you at Living in a blender.
You staying warm down there, Cubby? How about right there? This will leave me enough. Hey, thanks for that follow over on the sub on the YouTube.
It's Monday for us.
Monday? Yeah, it's about the same here, dude. Thank you for the subscription over on the tube. Appreciate that. Come on in, make yourself at home. That looks good about right in there. Let's just part that off. I'm not going to worry about putting a tenon on it right now. Well, it'd probably be smart to put a small tenon on it. Probably wouldn't hurt to put a small tenon on. Or should we put a mortise on? No, probably a small tenon. Let's clean it up just a little bit. We'll put a tenon.
Spectre yells are Luna Laguna show. And
Yeah.
that guy who moves the nose.
Lunas are
Morning.
back. Morning. Morning. What you know, good Spectre? This won't be much, but this could make a nice little lid for another. I like making lidded finial boxes. For folks who don't know, I'm a big fan of lidded finial boxes. They're just fun. They have so many uses.
Myself.
Well, good. Hey, good luck, Spectre. Good luck. I love the idea of lidded finial boxes because there's so many uses for so many different people. You could literally hand a lidded finial box to like 10 different people, and they would all use it for something different. And I just think that's kind of cool. Get some of this out of the way. I'm going to go a really shallow tenon. I just have to know when I put this on. This would be a good wafer. I like making wafer lids where the bowl itself or the box itself sticks up higher and this sits down inside. I love making those. Those are a lot of fun. And I like either big word. They look pretty. I was trying to think of a fancy word for it, but they just look pretty. Fine tune this here to make a good, clean spot here. That should work. All right, and now let's part this, and we'll have a lid for another piece down the line. It's not going to have a huge dome on it, but I want a little bit of a dome. That looks like a good spot. We'll part it here. Bueno pescado. We need to turn my fan back on. I'm trying to turn the fan on because it gets kind of chilly. But it helps blow some of that dust out of my face. Let's get a little closer here. Get a little closer with air ready to dry. Yeah, tomorrow morning we get to take Duck, my youngest baby girl, out to brunch for her birthday. She asked for a birthday brunch. So I think we're going day drinking tomorrow. I think that's the game plan, is day drinking tomorrow. Anesthetically, thank you, sir. Sir Diddy, thank you. Take 5? Is it break time? All right, we'll take 5. That's what it's there for.
Johnny Scottish says someone say day drinking.
Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow. Johnny, you need to get your butt to Texas. We're going to the pub, a.k.a. a local microbrewery that has a really, really good brunch. Okay, so I hear it has a really good brunch. I've never been to the brunch. Damn it, now I gotta pee. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna utilize the fact that somebody hit that flush button and take 5, and we're gonna go ahead
I'll
and take a
see
pee
what
break.
flights are like. Might be an hour or two later.
Go
Says there's a lot of not worth getting down.
Marie, I just got done doing work. I'll get a water.
Get you a drink, man.
I'll get a water while I'm in there. I haven't got a water yet. We've been drinking coffee. All right, bam. Oh, bam. Let's do that real quick. Let's take a little pee break. I'll grab some water.
Johnny Scottish says need a beer. Warm up that liver for tomorrow.
I'll have some of those tonight, Johnny. Bet. We resupplies the Guinness, getting ready for our winter weather coming in. So we look like a bunch of luscious. I'm not gonna lie. We bought a bunch of Guinness and walking out 2 30 packs of beer.
I'm still trying to figure who makes such a mess in the shop.
I'm not sure who it is. I think it's Wazzle. Anyway, we'll debate that here shortly. I gotta pee. I'll be right. Yeah.
Cobalt
Words.
Reaver says you refilled my Guinness.
Cobalt, I did, my friend. We were actually stocked up. All right, be right back, guys. Uno momento, por favor. All right, we back. All right, do this one right here.
TexasHula, drinking a bucket of Guinness. Drinking a bucket of Guinness.
Yes. I believe they do have ciders. I believe they have ciders, and I don't have meads. Because they had a blueberry mead.
Madman
Really
asks
good.
Hula, "Don't you ever build bowls, vases using segmented rings?"
No, I haven't,
Hubby
Matt.
says a
I
couple
have
of my
not.
buddies and I are doing a bourbon tasting night. I bought us a fancy-ass Manchi bottle of bourbon for it. The one I got was supposedly a nice one, but it was hard to fin's faux show.
It was hard to finish for sure. No, man, I've considered doing some, and my issue. Oh, hard to find. Gotcha. I found. My biggest issue is I was at a location and I saw a segmented bowl, and the segmented bowl.
Madman says it looks very complicated.
It's not as bad as you think it is, but my thing, I always worry long term, if that makes sense. I saw one that was segmented and it literally was coming apart. Like the joints were all pulling apart, And I was like, man, could you imagine? So if I make something like that right there, when I make things, I think of things to last long after I'm gone. There's no better way to put it, timeless. And I like making things where you can't tell if it's made today, made 50 years ago, or in 20 years they wouldn't know it was made that day there. I don't like jumping on trends, but segmenting is not trendy. I'm gonna say that out loud. That's not trending. But I worry about longevity. What would it look like in 50 years? What would it look like in 100 years? And that's one reason why I just haven't spent a lot of time doing it. But I definitely need to try it, man. I want to try it. I think there's some stuff that we could do, like make a main base, a main top, and then make a segmented.
It would have to be using some very dry wood for sure.
Yeah, very dry wood and very good quality wood. I mean glue as well. Because when glue is fresh and set up right, the glue is actually stronger than the fibers of the wood. A lot of folks don't know that, but the glue is actually stronger. So when you go to pull things apart, you'll actually see the grain tear before the actual glue fails. The glue is actually stronger than the actual wood itself. That's a cool little thing. More pieces there are, the more.
459245253X.
Well, I would use.
The Big D Live asks, what if you went back to your roots and used the jointers like the boxes you used to make? Madman says glue
Jointers?
used in outer state.
Glue used in outer state, exactly. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. D, I used to try to making those boxes here live on stream. It doesn't work. Because you really, with making boxes, there's so many minute, minuscule, itty bitty, teeny tiny things that you've got to completely concentrate on.
I'm just trolling.
Oh, yeah, but D, and I have ruined probably about 4 boxes trying to make them live. It's just, if I just trying to whip something together, I'm cool. But with my very, very fancy ones, it just, I may do better now that I'm a little more acclimated to streaming and chit-chatting. But I ruined like 4 or 5 boxes in a row, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this live. Just not something I like doing live. And plus, it can be kind of boring. I think it's kind of boring, and I try to create something that keeps, I don't know, people interested. I don't know. I find it could be. I quite enjoy it myself. And for folks who don't know, that's what I really used to do before I started wood turning. I was making very, very fancy, smancy boxes. I like fancy, smancy boxes. I think I got 1 or 2 that pops up over here. I'm not 100% sure. I can grab one of these days.
I've seen some videos on YouTube with boxes covered with veneers. Fancy.
Yeah, that's a whole new different setup and stuff like that. It's I know a guy who does such incredible work. He'll literally do art pieces out of it.
I do miss seeing you work on him, but I understand.
Yeah, it's just frustrating when you screw. We could probably do some simplified stuff. We will be making. I want to make a really, really cool bird feeder. And I've got a couple of different ideas that I want to do. One, I think I've already come up. It's going to be hula hoops 5 and dime. We're going to do a hula hoop.
Says I really liked your boxes you made back in the DAT, and you put that tree design on it.
Oh yeah, 100%. That was a pretty cool little setup.
Live says also, side note, update to Project X.
Update to Project X. Okay. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, Blacksmith Pop's in there. Sunbright is in there. Dude, man, you're out of control, bud. Thank you so much. Let's go. Welcome back, Jacques. Man, I appreciate you, my friend. I cannot wait to get this thing rocking and rolling for you. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Hopefully, I would say, if things go right, depends on the weather and how the weather goes, we could have it pretty close to finish by next weekend.
I built some basic pieces of furniture. Posted some pics in the Discord a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay. What did you post it under? Was it under show and tell, or was it under? Find the right button here.
Try to catch me hollering.
Miss Jane Wayne, morning.
General chat typed in.
General chat. Uh-oh. Jane, good morning. Hey, you got your thermal breeches on? Jane, it's coming, Jane. It's coming. Like it or not, we finna get cold. Us Texans don't handle it too terribly well. I'm looking through. There's a lot of posts in general. Let me see if I can.
I like metalworking as well, so I like to combine the two.
Dude, man, at one time, I literally wanted my living room, all the coffee table and the end tables and the entertainment
Jane
center.
Wayne says good morning. Lol, I do.
Got my electric
blanket ready.
Let's go, Jane. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. What I always wanted to do, I wanted my living room coffee table, end tables, and entertainment center to literally look like an early like 1920s Harley Davidson factory table, and actually like had that vibe where it actually has like iron and oak. I love iron and oak. I just think iron and oak is just so damn cool together, and that was my game plan. But I got sidetracked and didn't get to do it because I used to do a lot of metal work as well. So I've always done fabricating. So iron and oak. The dark black iron.
Man says if you search by user Mad5820 in Discord, you should be able to see the posts if you haven't seen it.
I bet I've seen it. Let me see here.
Yes, I used oak and iron, powder-coated black.
Yep, that stuff is legit. Let me look in pics. Maybe it's over in pics.
Cubby says I have become a fan of rough cut lumber and Austin Stone combo.
Austin Stone. What is Austin Stone? Not having any luck finding it. No, it's also Mad 5820. Relevant, new, old. Let's take a look here.
Jane Wayne says been a while. I had a bad fall at school and broke my shoulder before Christmas. Had to have surgery. Got a box of screws in the shoulder now, but I'm doing well now. Just resting, getting better each day.
Get to feeling
Jock
better,
says
Jack.
Austin
Dang.
Stone. That is the name of my pet rock.
Dude, Jane, I hate to hear that, girl. Get to feeling better. God, oh, speedy recovery. Dang. That's no bueno. That is no
the Big
bueno.
D Live says Clubhouse chat, 12:30th.
Thank you, sir. Scrolling. 118. Boy, we got a lot of chat in here. I'm still in January. It makes it a little harder to find things when you're in streamer mode enabled. It makes it a little more hard to find things sometimes.
Madman says here's the link URL.
There we go. That's better.
Here's the link. Crux Gaming TV says party 100 keyboard slips.
Hey, Crux! Thanks for that keyboard slip. It's trying to load. It's trying to load. Is it pulling up on that right there? Come on. Why is it
The
not?
Big D Live says it's not loading for me either.
Yeah, it's not loading
Cubby
for
says
me.
Austin Stone is basically limestone. It is
Oh, okay.
named that because it is mostly mined in the Austin, San Antonio area.
Oh, okay.
Madman says Discord is having troubles.
Yeah, it's not wanting to pull it up. It's not wanting to pull it up. Yeah, this is all I'm getting right now.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Johnny, let's go. Princess Bookworm got a voice.
Mad 5820, can you repost it? Dark Camo Kid says I'm seeing image, vid issues in other Discords.
Are you?
Princess Bookworm 88 yells at Johnny.
Johnny, you are a legend, my friend. Reese for the hype. Oh my God.
For the hype train.
Did y'all literally kick off a damn hype? Let's go. And there's no pool. By God, there's no pool.
Jane Wayne says same with my Discord not working.
It happens sometimes. Sometimes, if it's made by man, it will break.
Madman says look at that hula hoop go.
What
Says,
who? Yeah.
Fing Chu.
All right.
Rose yells hashtag no barn,
Ooh.
no piano, no darn pool.
Exactly. And if anybody was asking about my whatchamacallit, hold on. Let me see here. Somebody asked about their Guinness. Oh, hold on. What? Boy, it's so hard freaking find things sometimes when you're. Here we go.
TexasHula.
It's restocked, y'all. Restock.
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Found a couple more. In
Let's go. Reese, thank you, bud.
That is what she said.
Yes.
Says W-O.
We restocked. I'm ready for it. Come on, winner, Mr. Winner. I ain't scared of you. Let's go, dude. Come on, Mr. Winner. And we got a gas stove now, too, which is even better. And a fireplace. I ain't scared at all. I ain't scared at all. Woo-hoo. Thank y'all for getting
You could just set those outside on the patio.
Eagle flight. Let's go.
Got to restock the beer.
100%, Jane, it's important.
Says it's time for shots, 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 shots. Every way, body, why.
Let Eagle fly. Hey, Bless is in there. Rose is in there. Gordon Hammer, Nut Freezy. Let's go. Let's see if I can't get this thing here to work. Hey, I'm right here.
Cubby says you have 2 fur-covered heat factories, also Hula.
You ain't kidding. In fact, we've already broke out the.
Freezy yells at Eagle Flight 5. Thanks for the gift sub.
We went ahead and broke out the.
Yells good you stocked up with the nastiness coming from up north.
I know.
Josh
I
says,
know.
do you
I told them
how
they can keep
difficult
it.
It is to find out if a liquor store can get a keg of Guinness. It is hard.
Is it really?
Freezy says as I was lurking. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year's, Nut
Eagle
Freezy.
Flight says at Nut Freezy.
Let's go. The Eagle Flight, thank you, my friend. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Man, rowdy today. Y'all are rowdy. Rowdy. Oh, I think this is where we
Josh
were.
Says most liquor stores have terrible websites. Cookie yells morning yow.
Morning, Cookie.
Man asks why do you want a keg?
I don't need a keg. Man, I don't need a keg. To be completely honest, I don't need one. It can be kind of hard to get her hands on it sometimes.
Cookie says cheer 100.
Let's go,
Man
Cookie.
Says get a pallet full of Guinness cases.
You're right, man. Hey, I kid you not.
The
Cookie, thank you.
Says don't need it, but you know you want it.
Well, yeah, need and want are 2 totally different things. When I was a kid, this is a true story. My grandma, I'm not even making this up. My grandma had a beer truck that actually delivered beer to her house. She called it her tea. I don't know if it's something they used to do back in the day, but I will always remember. Oh, shit. Dang, Diesel Ducks, thank you. I got the same thing. Rowdy Wood, Anonymous, you showed up. Kelly. Kelly, thank you. Look at you guys go. Dancing with Ducks, I appreciate you. Let's go. Hey, Kelly. For folks who don't know, we had a lot of fun with Miss Kelly. I love Miss Kelly Cakes to death. I love her to death. But I happened to be hanging
Eagle
out.
Flight says we sending the nasty cold. Y'all sending the white slop.
No, we're getting the white stuff too, Eagle Flight. And here, we're not made for that crap, dude. So what's funny is a while back, Miss Kelly Cakes accidentally forgot to hit the. She forgot to hit the Gift Anonymous, and it was called Backdoor Bakery. She gifted a sub to Backdoor Bakery. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. And so I don't know. I think she got Anonymous gift to Backdoor Bakery in her stream last night as well. So Backdoor Bakery, you got to get the sub to this stream and Miss Kelly Cakes. It was cool to actually see that. I mean, I just happened to be around and popped in and saw it. You know, wasn't me, of course. I appreciate y'all. Man, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Start rounding this down. I'm going to start running this in. Make a small little tenon on this end here. And then we'll make it where it's kind of close to where we want it to fit, but I'm going to leave it a little extra wide. And this will kind of give us a general idea of what we're going to be looking at for the very top. And happy Saturday, y'all. Happy Saturday. Drinking a bucket of beer. TexasHula, drinking a bucket of Guinness. Y'all see a whole bunch of indoor activities besides Besides taking Duck to breakfast tomorrow morning, brunch tomorrow. Man, I was kind of hoping I had a little more figuring on the top of that. I'm not sure how far that goes in. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Maybe I can find
Jock
some little
says
more.
need to get her a frozen margarita.
Well, she said she's going to get a bucket of mimosas. She's planning on day drinking is what she wants to do for tomorrow during the day.
Jane Wayne says you're leaving the house in the next 4 days.
I am, Jane.
Oh.
Well, we don't have the nasty stuff coming in until tomorrow night. And it's Duck's 21st birthday. My youngest baby girl is turning 21. So, and that's what she asked for her birthday was to do some day drinking.
Palomas are good for day drinking.
What is a paloma? What is a paloma?
Jane Wayne says, oh wow, 21, very cool.
Yeah, so we're making an exception to the rule, Jane. We're going to make an exception to the rule. And go ahead and let her have her time.
Marizil says that party is gonna be duck and lit.
Yeah, exactly. Duck and lit. This party is duck and lit. All right, I'm glad we didn't go any further. It's gonna be duck and lit.
Jane Wayne says better at the house than not.
Yeah, it would be better at the house, but and then I think that night she just wants to kind of just chill out. I think her and her boyfriend's going to hang out that evening or something like that, and so it'll be kind of cool.
TGV Outdoors yells hula.
Hey, TGV, what's up, bud? How you doing, man? Hola, mi amigo. Boy, that fan's kind of cold on my back. I'm like, dude, get off me,
Wild
bro.
Rose 1978 says I forget. What are those sand-like things with the puffy bit on the end?
Sand-like things.
KYGRLDISCO. Graham says
puffy
gather up
things?
all the ducks and gift them to Duck. Cubby
Ah,
says
what?
tequila, squirt, lime juice and Tajin.
Oh, that sounds good.
He says also they only duck that's really welcome in the house at the moment for reasons. TGV Outdoors yells, man, I got to sleep in today.
Let's
This
go.
is glorious.
Glorious, I
Shout
say.
outs.
Glorious, I say. Let me true that up a little bit. Glorious, I say. Not me, man. I had
Cubby
to.
says, did it ever eat the damn thing at TGV Outdoors?
We got up at 5 o'clock this morning, so we could be live here at 7.
TGV Outdoors yells at Cubby yes.
Now tomorrow's a different story. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wild
Tomorrow's
Rose 1978 says one-like things with the puffy things on the one end. I forget what you call those.
like the things with the poofy things on the end. Wand-like things with the poofy things on the end. Wand-like things with the poofy things on the end.
Cookie asks feather duster. Jock asks dusters.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Graham
sure.
says finials. The Big Blue Live says pom-poms.
I haven't made pom-poms. Is it something I made?
Jock says a poodle's tail. Jane Wayne says I really don't want any snow or ice or rain.
I don't
Got
either,
a doctor
Jane.
appointment Tuesday morning.
I don't either,
Cookie
Jane.
says Q-tip.
Yeah, it's going to get pretty gnarly around here. It's going to be. I don't know. I'm supposed to be off Monday, but I really don't know if I will be or not due to the weather. That kind of
Madman
sucks.
says toilet brush.
It could be a toilet brush. It very well could be. The toilet. What? The toilet. All right, so one thing I am thinking about doing this weekend, and I'm on the fence. I really don't want to spend the money. 'cause
Wild Rose 1978 says they're on that little square inset thing in the lower right-hand corner. Marizil says let me trigger all the south. Vegas and Snowmageddon 24.
No,
Jane
no.
Wayne says yay, I think y'all will get more than us.
I hope not.
The Big D Live says maybe the Xmas ornament with the shell.
Ah, I bet it is the ornament.
Says new at Marigolity.
Ah, I bet it is. I bet it is. That is a Christmas tree ornament. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And that is actually a sea urchin. Those were the ornaments we were making. I made those 2 years ago. Not last year, the year before. Yeah, hey, good call. Good call. That's what they are.
Oh, that is a sea urchin exoskeleton.
Yeah, it is.
The Big D Live says it's been a while since you made those.
Yeah, I didn't make any this year here. We keyed up on snowmen and Christmas trees this year. And they went really well. And I said I was going to make a couple if I could find a little time, but I never really found
TTV
time.
Outdoors says, what were you saying? Something you want to do this weekend, but don't want to spend the money.
Oh, Napoleon's out. You could buy or rent Napoleon right now, and that'd be a perfect thing to sit back and watch, because I really want to see that movie so bad. Lingor, good morning. I want to watch that movie so bad. I can't hardly stand myself. And we've debated. Hope showed me last night.
Says morning all.
She showed me last night, and I'm like, oh, sugar.
Jock says morning at Langor 1. TGV Outdoors says, how the heck much does it cost? The Big D Live says, hey at Langor 1.
It's stupid, TG. You know, it's dumb, TGV. They want like $25 to buy it. And I'm like, how many times? So here's my thought. My fear is I will get it, and then, because I've read the book, you know, and I've read up on Napoleon.
Says, thanks Langor 1.
And then I'll get all frustrated because they butchered it, you know. That's not factual. That's not factual. Because here's a fun little tidbit. Most common knowledge of who and what
Jock
Napoleon
says,
is.
oh yeah, it is $20.
Yeah, just a rent. Rent is $20 or buy it for $25. Yeah, most folks' general common knowledge of Napoleon is not even factual. Is all propaganda that actually still carries over from back in the day. So, I don't know. Napoleon was a very fascinating person. Was he perfect? No. Did he have his flaws? Yep. But did he do a lot of good? 100%. Without a doubt. And he was brilliant. He was brilliant.
Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb have that movie rated under 60%.
Under 60%? Hold on, is that good? What is it top? It's 100%? Don't break my heart, Shot.
Madman says no human is perfect.
No.
Langor asks you on the tube today.
Yes, sir.
Jane Wayne says damn. Jock says top is 100.
Top, damn, that sucks. That's the beauty of it. Like, I'm actually reading up on Winston Churchill right now. I'm reading a book on Winston Churchill. And I'm so fascinated.
58% on Rotten Tomatoes and 65 on IMDb.
What is IMDb? I'm not sure what that
Hubby
is.
says I never go by reviews. Kershay says hello.
Hey, Kershey. Yeah, they said, I remember Siskel and Ebert gave a Red Dawn 2 thumbs down. I will never forget that to the day I die. And you know, R.I.P. Siskel and Ebert, but you were dead ass wrong. Freaking Red Dawn was a badass movie. Is it bad that I still remember that to this day? To this day, I still remember. Barnesdale, man, is a site you look. Oh, okay, I got you. Thanks for that lurk, Ward.
Ray says IMDb equals Internet Movie Database.
Oh, gotcha. What is this?
Says they gave all the new Star Wars movies great reviews. And it said,
Oh my God.
Madman
Buy
says
the
those
damn
critics
movie.
are weirdos.
You two have a date night and enjoy it.
TG.
TGV fam.
TGV, thank you, brother. I guess, hold on.
Jock says lol.
Hey, TGV just bought us Napoleon. I guess we're watching it this weekend.
TGV, you are awesome.
You are a freaking legend. You know what to do? I would probably need to holler at Garrett, see if he wants to come over and watch it too. Because Garrett, Duck's boyfriend, is a big history. TGV, thank you, brother. Big shout out. Thank you, sir. But thank you. You shouldn't have done that, TGV. You shouldn't have done that. But I guess I get to watch Napoleon this weekend. Thank you, bud.
And there was much rejoicing.
Says it
Yay!
Mengor won. The
Yay!
Big D Live says it may be on Stars or Peacock for free if you have those stream services.
No, we've already looked. We've
Madman
already
says,
looked.
Nice donation.
The only place you can find it, and you got to buy it off.
Jane Wayne says we look forward to your review.
But I'm kind of, Jane. Yeah, I read Napoleon a lot. Who wrote that? Let me.
Graham says at TG Outdoors is awesome.
I'm gonna show you the book that
Jock
I've read.
says I hope that you enjoy it.
Well, let me see if I can find. Let me show you the one I've read. Written by Andrew Roberts. Napoleon Alive. Let me see if I can grab a link for it so y'all can see. Now here's the thing. I kind of cheated. I don't think it's cheating. I'm a very slow reader. Hey, Peppy, thank you for that follow. Peptic Cascade 56. Thanks for the follow. I'm a very slow reader, so on especially books like that right there, I do audio books because there's no way I could pronounce all the French and stuff like that there. But the book that
The Big D Live yells nah. You a slow reader? Never.
No, I really am. Letters and words get turned around and twisted on me. I have a really kind of hard time. It's just something I've always kind of dealt with.
Jane Wayne says I'm slow reader and love audiobooks too.
It really, you know what? It's so cool, Jane. Let me just go in. I'm going to post
Jock
this. Right
says yeah, I enjoy audiobooks.
here you go. That's the book that I read. It's pretty. I think it was very well written.
Cubby says I is it Napoleon. History war drama.
Yeah. I just you know how I found out about. See, all right, so I always used to use the line, that person has Napoleon syndrome. I know we've all, that person has Napoleon syndrome. But all I was going off of all the wives' tale and all the common things that's been said about the man through literally since they were trying to get him out of office way back in the day because he had it's politics, and they literally worked to get him out. It's kind of a big deal for that history. Yeah, exactly. Johnny, let's go. We got a beer. Let's go. Thank you. But I love history, and I love reading up. But I was reading a book called 33 Strategies of War, which is another really good book. And what I like about 33 Strategies of War, it takes excerpts from this book here, this book here, this book here, and it basically uses history to kind of give explanations of how to deal with conflicts at work, within an organization, like in your leadership role, stuff like that there. So I found it. So it was one of the books that it kept on mentioning was Napoleon Alive. And I was like, well, hold on, Napoleon did that? I thought he was a complete total dick. I just thought he was a complete asshole, egocentric. I mean, I thought he was this incredible guy that just thought he was the baddest fucker in the entire world.
1978 says apparently he wasn't really short.
No.
Just average height for his time.
He was. Man, thank you. Cat Gun Studio. Let's go. So I did the pirate do things. Hitler literally started. I did not know that. No, I did not know that. But so and here's the thing. So I kept on hearing this cool thing about Napoleon. Because I mean, you always think he's always like this stuck-up dude. His men loved him.
Jock says yeah, Napoleon was 5 feet 6 inches.
His men loved Napoleon. That's how they were able to do a lot of stuff they do. Now, how do you love your leader so much that you're actually willing to do things that you wouldn't expect a group of people? Napoleon is now a fault. Let's go. I got the yes. Man, thank you.
Marazilwiki says strategies of war. Number 234. If starting a conflict, do not commit the cardinal sin of the late 20th and early 21st century. Don't increase
gas prices, right? Exactly.
Johnny Scottish says some stuff on History Channel about secret bases of World
No,
War
Black
II today was quite interesting.
No, we don't.
There is
Not Blacksmith
a huge
Dan.
city in a mountain in Poland no one knew about during the war as Germans keep it so hush hush. History is awesome.
It is. It really is.
Graham says all Heros are human too.
They are, Grams. Yeah. No, we don't get into politics like that right there, Blacksmith. Just so you know, we don't. I stay far away from that stuff. I'm just stating we're talking about the movie. I'm really excited to see the movie, and I just hope they keep things factual. And we have Napoleon and God. Subscribe. You know, hey, just in case he does pop in, I keep things PG-13. I'm not
Can
perfect.
I get a budder? Marizoriki says the ads I saw did look really, really good.
Yeah, they look really good.
Mom says lol.
Morning, Wolf Mom. Morning, Wolf Mom. But anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing the movie because I just think there's a lot of actual history
TGV
about
Outdoors
people.
yells, God loves sinners. We're good here.
We're good here. No curse. Okay, yeah, God did just got to get to the sub, so we got to make sure we do like that. I mean, we don't talk about it, but we let them hang out. Man, thank you, bud. Anyway, I don't want to get on a rant. We don't talk about it, but we let them hang out. 100%. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. No cursing. But anyway, I just think history's fascinating, and I think there's a lot of truths that a lot of folks don't know, and it's good.
TGV Outdoors says that cup is Lafitte.
Yeah, it is.
Madman says good call at Jack 54.
Yeah, how does that go, folks? Those who choose to forget their history are destined to relive it. Anyway, let's see if we can't make this a little more what we want.
Wiki says waiting for the Pope so Hula can be forgiven.
Well,
The big says that's why I like Sabaton. They turn historic battles into music.
I try to get into Sabaton. I really try. I just can't, for the life of me,
Hubby
get into
says the trouble
Sabaton.
with history is it is usually written by those who won.
It's always written by those who won. But luckily for us, we have more information now than they had writing the history back then, if that makes sense. All right, we're going to make a nice dome spot. I need to make sure I leave enough here.
Jock says, oh dear Lord.
Oh, God, no! Hey, man, we do not need a battle for the... We don't need one of those battles here.
TGV Outdoors says, man, we are about to have an epic battle in
Y'all thought you were over here watching woodworking. We're actually...
Wiki says needed to balance your shoulders out.
Pretty
Says
much.
moving on.
Pretty much.
Two-stepping yells battle for 2024.
Yes, ready, fight. Let's get this closed. I don't want it to
Mom
fit.
Says keeping warm here at Kickstand 1 in Texas with all the warm stuff I can find to wear.
I heard that.
No.
Same thing here. We're dealing with it here as well.
Johnny Scottish says really a cult in here. Surprise.
Right, surprise. What? I'm getting this close. I don't want to get it. I don't want to exactly get it in there, but I
Jock
want to get it
says
close.
cult of personality.
Just a cult of personality. I used to love that song.
TGV Outdoors says at Jack 54 carrot carrot carrot.
That was such a good song. Amaranth! Let's go, man! 7C in Texas, it's literally warming up. No, Barnesdale, not for Texans, bud. Maybe wherever you're from, but not from Texas. It's not. No, sir. Not at all. Not at all. Let's not call it. Let's call a tomato a tomato. Thank you, Matt. I'm gonna get a little closer. Yeah, 7C, which I'm not sure what 7C
The
is.
Big D Live says I won tickets to a local music festival thanks to that song. Got to see White Snake and Buddy Guy live.
Oh, that's cool.
Wolf Mom says thanks at Lengdor 1 for the show.
Yeah, that's definitely not short weather for Texans. Not in the least bit. Is it referee? Derma! What's going on, dude? Pee Wee Herman. Derma, how you doing, man? Thank you, bud.
Dumma Luke says good morning.
44.6. Yeah, that's not short weather either. Not here, no. Usually it gets around about 55, 50 around here. Folks are putting hoodies on or staying warm. I did see somebody wearing shorts the other day. I was like, you ain't from around here, are you? No, I saw it at Walmart. Is where I saw it at. That's perfect. It's
The Browner
close.
says forecasted high of -4 on Monday in Iowa.
Woo,
The Big Light says
no.
it hasn't stopped snowing here since yesterday afternoon.
No kid, no. No. SWK, let's go, bud.
Says you're not the least possible.
You ain't from around here, are you?
My bro was wearing shorts, but H is crazy, lol.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way. SWK, thank you, Mimi. How are you doing today, bud? How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, guys. Let's see here.
Cubby says I miss the good old days in Iowa. Wait, not really. Jock says I will wear shorts around the house, but not if I am going outside in this weather.
I heard that. Me neither, bud. Me neither. Oops, that started moving a little bit. I know y'all can't see very much, but we're fixing to move this on to something different here in a second, here shortly. SWK, let's go, bud. Thank you. Appreciate you. How are you doing, SWK? Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Squeal like a pig.
Wild Rose 1978 yells at Cubby. The SWK says freezing my but off apparently like you are.
I heard that. I heard that, my friend.
Cubby says 3 feet of snow. -40 with wind chill makes you feel alive.
Really? There's a few things that I do that makes me feel alive. I'm not sure if that's what it is, Cubby. And to be honest with you, I didn't mind the cold near as much as I do now. Now I'm like, nah, bruh. No, bruh. No, bruh. I just don't care for it. I ain't no other way to put it. Man, look, hey, Laguna. Look, Laguna, if you're watching.
The SWK says Yell getting that snow over their hula. They saying 9 to 12 inches here starting tomorrow late afternoon.
Now, SWK
Grams says got to go for a little bit.
Our
I'll be back
Grams.
soon.
Our Grams. We're only gonna get like 3 inches, but if ours is gonna be snow and ice, we usually get way more
Wild Rose
ice.
1978 says it makes me want to cocoon myself in about 10 warm, fluffy blankets at Cubby.
We get more ice here than we do the snow, so the ice is what I'm really concerned about. Do you know what? I think we got a good start. I think we got a good start here. And that's where it gets really kind of jacked up for us. It's just, and then people not used to driving on
The
it.
SWK says, yeah, they say we aren't getting the ice we normally get. Ice don't snow ain't no joke. Wolf Mom says I am down south from Hula, no ice or snow this evening.
1 second. Thank you. One second, guys. I'm going to... pull that up there. Jock, give us another Guinness.
Fine with it
Let's
then,
go.
But I was young and didn't know better.
I heard that, dude. I feel that. You know, Jock, thank you. Thank you guys for those gifted subs. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I used to didn't have a problem with it, to be honest with you. I could, I remember I used to duck hunt all the time. I love duck hunting. God, I love duck hunting. And it wasn't nothing to be sitting out in the water in waders, breaking ice, so I can literally get to a certain spot, and then that never really bothered me. But now the thought of it, like, nah, bro, I would do it again. I actually miss doing it, to be honest with you. I really miss my duck hunting. Just start shaping this a little bit. Got my hand on the back there to prevent the vibration.
I remember busting through 3-foot tall snowdrifts across the road, trying to get to work.
Oh, no. Come on. Esther, you better stop it, Esther. You better stop it. You bet. Oh, good Lord. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Need to do an IRL crappy fishing stream.
I would love to do that.
Marizal says give me a few years for the wife to retire and get back to South Dakota.
Duck goes.
You're welcome to come hunt some ducks and pheasants anytime.
Let's go, Marizia. I'm all about that, dude. I wanted to go back to South Dakota. I flat out loved South Dakota. I literally loved the southwest corner, or the west side of South Dakota. It was just, I love the people. The people were cool as hell. I really thoroughly enjoy. That's pretty close to where I wanted it right now. Let's just do a little bit of sanding. No, I'm not going to worry about the sanding too much. Let me make a mark. Thank you, guys.
1978 says gift subs going crazy this morning.
They are.
LIGRLDISCO.
They are indeed. Let me make a mark here.
Cubby says, Hula, you live to one of the best ducking states in the U.S.
The best ducking steaks in the U.S. Let's go. All right, we're going to need this chuck here shortly, so I'm going to go ahead and... We're in the ugly duckling. Woody Woodpecker. All right, let's take a look here. Man, you living up to your name today, sir. Got something in my eye.
Arkansas is famous for its duck hunting.
It is. They got Stuttgart, without a doubt. All right, it's a little bit of snug, and it's going to warp on me some, and I'm okay with that. I got to make sure I pop that out. Here we go. Here's a rough view, just an outline. Now, imagine this is going to be cut off down here at the bottom. Slight dome.
Jock says, hey, at Chef Nagin.
Chef Nagin, how are you doing, girl? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Just get a shout, Miss Chef Nagin. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Where you been? Where you been hiding at? Did you like witness protection program or? I mean, if you can't tell me, just blink twice, and I'll know. But it's just like you've been living in a basement or something. Guys, you don't know Chef Nagin. She's cool as shit. Really good food and drink streamer. But anyway, there you go. There's a general contour. This will be removed. This will be a cherry medallion on the top with a finial on top of it. So yeah, I think it's going to look kind of cool. And all these little grains are going to it's going to pop. Now I leave this kind of. Okay, I got it off. Don't put this in here because I'll never get the damn thing out when it does this little bit of warping. Got it to a good spot. There we go. Hey, Sticks. Is it Stixy? Stixy? Thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Fudged me a little bit, getting through it. I'm doing good, Nagin. Hey, can we just go ahead and get rid of that? Thank you. You don't do that. You know, let's go ahead and ban.
Caesar Squires yells morning.
Morning, Caesar.
Jock says not that language.
Yeah, no, just go ahead and ban. Thank you. Let's go. Hey, Eagle Flight, thank you. Yeah, anybody comes in, first thing they say is that's gone. Just so y'all know. Don't even think twice. We're just gone. Just gone. Eagle Flight, thank you. Chef Nagin, you got a voice, girl. Compliments of Eagle Flight. And I hope things are settling down for you. Life does show up and kick us in the keister sometimes. Keister, I say.
Madman says, good job at Jack 54. Get that crap out of here.
Far, far, far away.
Charmed Kitty Cat says, good morning.
Morning,
How
Charmed.
are you doing today?
I'm good.
Doing good.
I'm good.
Jock says, I think that might have been my first ban.
Good. Well,
Megan says, you at Eagle Flight 5, thank you so much.
Thank goodness. We don't have a lot of that problem around here. So I'm very
Jock
thankful.
says only got 2 more to equal purple. Madman says it was earned.
Oh yeah, 100% mad. They are first walk thing in the door. That's probably some kid somewhere that mom and daddy probably know.
Hoobangle29 asks morning who.
Morning, Hoobangle.
New outdoor cam setup workout.
It's working good. It's working good. Work in progress. We're getting things to a good spot. We're going to roll it again tomorrow. So they don't ban people easily. Barsdale, you saying, you're like, I'm just saying, I'm still here. I'm really tickled. I'm very tickled. We're in the right track. We're in the right direction. A lot of learning, a lot of adjustments, a lot of figuring out what works, what don't work. We're going to do a 24-hour test tomorrow. We're going to fire it up in the morning. Cool. We'll fire it up in the morning. We're going to roll it overnight. Unfortunately, it won't be a whole lot of content. You will see snow. So hopefully you get to see some snow tomorrow night, which is, I'm going to say it out loud. You'll see snow in Texas. So that is an anomaly. You don't see that very often. So, but the idea is I'm going to do a really good stress test on the system to let it run overnight, see how it holds up. And then hopefully I don't go into work Monday. Hopefully I don't have to go to work Monday, and we'll do a shippy pew
Yes,
stream.
sir. It's coming.
It'll
Mad
go
Man
into
says
that.
that Jack 54 has tasted blood now. You might be next. Longmore asks, how did it run when Mrs. Hoop was working?
We did good.
Cookie says,
We did
so
good.
We'll see the apocalypse live stream.
Cookie may very well, the beginning of it, but it's not going to be a whole lot.
Kitty Cat says, if you
hope
want
not.
to see snow, point your camera this way.
No, I don't. I don't really want to see it. Hey, Big Solar Flare, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm not necessarily wanting to see it, but it's kind of like it's just like it's going to happen. And so I've not only I've embraced it, I went in and stocked up on beer for it. And hopefully they don't call me into work Monday, because technically I was supposed to be off, but in my job, for folks who don't know, my day job is a fleet manager for an EMS
Jock
service.
says Beermageddon.
Beer-
Cookie
yeah,
says, put
so-
a camera in the front yard to watch people not be able to drive.
You'll probably see it, dude. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This is Northeast Texas. We see snow once in a blue moon. Actually, you'll probably see more blue moons than we probably see snow. So when folks do get to travel on, they're not experienced. They just don't know. So so ignorance is definitely a factor, and don't mean in a bad way. No, Barnesdale,
Kitty
no.
Cat says, yeah, we can't control the weather. We just have to go with it.
You know,
Jock says body shops will be covered up with suspension work come next week.
100%.
TGV Outdoors says we see snow once in a rainbow moon.
Right? It just don't happen. So I know people, they get like, oh, these people know how to drive on it, but they just don't have experience. I mean, it's just, if you don't do something
Johnny
regularly.
Scottish says, see snow here every winter. Used to snowboard from my old house to the pub.
Dude, now Johnny, that's living. That's freaking living. How did you get back though? I mean, I gotta know. So I can see snowboarding there too. That'd be cool as shit. Hey, you gotta come get me. Hey, what? No, come get me. No, I'm drunk. I can't hardly get out of the damn seat. Come get me. Okay, I got you, Barney. Yeah, I see. I've been
Says,
there.
Just get a tow rope, lie you a water SKING.
Exactly. No, I've been with the company going on, March will be 19 years. I got hired on as the lead mechanic for a decent sized fleet, and then probably
Johnny
about.
Scottish says, yeah, a normal 10 minutes walk took about an hour.
I bet. And then you're
Kind
like,
Kitty Cat says when my mom lived in Texas, she was the only one that made it into work when it snowed. She's
from the Northeast. Yeah,
Eagle
I actually.
Flight yells we were supposed to get 20 centimeters equals 7 of snow last night. I just got the courage to look outside and nothing.
Let's go.
Man.
Happy dance. You know what? That's a pleasant surprise. I still drive in myself. I find a way. I've always made it into work. But it's different when like, oh, it's kind of nasty day. I really don't want to. But in my role, I'm the guy in charge of fleet. So those trucks are my responsibility to make sure they still running. And it's a service to our community. So I really kind of take it personally. But the good news is I got a really, really, really good OEM operations manager rolling that day. He's our senior. He's our old school dude. He's been doing it for, he's been a medic for 30 years. He's been in a supervisor role for, good Lord, 15, 16 years now. The guy's rock solid. And so he figures out a lot of stuff on his own. I don't hardly ever get phone calls from him. If Bobby calls me, it's something kind of jacked up or just a quick question. So that's a good thing. That made my day. When I found out my boss, who is the director of Texas, he said, I'm not going to be here Monday. I said, I'm not planning on being here unless it gets bad. And we agreed. So I heard that. That made me feel better. And then I heard Bobby's on. I'm like, money's looking better. Money is looking really good. I would much rather sit here in a warm house hanging out with you guys playing shippy ships come Monday than being up at work out in the cold trying to make sure an ambulance is up and running. Anyway, all right. We got that to a good
Yarnia
spot.
says CVL.
Yeah, hey, Yarnia, how are you doing, girl? Good to see you. What shall we start next? Do we want to work on this cherry bowl? There's going to be a lot of sanding. So here's the thing. Here's what I got. I would love to put finish on this today. Here's a beautiful, beautiful cherry bowl that, you know what we're going to do? I know exactly. We're going to sand this down to 220. We're going to put
All
saying
good.
it's.
Busy Saturday, early morning started.
I heard that. I heard that. We kicked off at 7 o'clock a.m. this morning, live. I feel that. I'll tell you what, Luke, let's sand this down just a little bit. I'm going to sand this a little bit. We're going to put sand and sealer on it because I got some of these little voids. This little void
Almost
here.
finished, so I can take a break.
This little void here, we're going to add a little bit of CA to stabilize that, and this little knot right here, just to make sure you don't pull apart
Looking
later
at
on.
this, make it happen.
Let's go. Make it happen. Make it happen, number 2. All right, let's put those there. We're just going to work on that a little bit, and then we're going to, because I remembered, I got to put sand and sealer on that to stabilize those checks, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Not the most exciting stuff to see, but it's something we got to get done. And we're going to be out of the shop next 2-3 days. We're going to be completely shut down
Thank you so much, at Lengor 1. Much appreciated.
due to the weather. It's going to be just too cold to be out here. Let's turn this back on. Turn that back on. Let's grab this dude here. Put it back in the old Chucky Chuck. We'll do a little bit of sanding. We'll get it to 220, make sure everything looks pretty good, 220. We'll put our sanding sealer on really good. We'll let that dry a little bit, then we'll put a little bit of CA on it. I don't think we'll be back on it today. It'd be really nice if we can get it finished today, but I don't see it happening.
Charmed Kitty Cat says this may sound weird, but I like the sound of the bowl when you pick it up.
Really?
It's a hollow type sound.
Yeah, it does. It was almost like you... This is going to be a really beautiful cherry.
Yania says incoming ASMR. Jock says Mike died. TGV Outdoors says bowl ASMR. Yania says rip Mike.
All right. We are on number 1 now, Jacques. And we'll put the other one on the charger.
Hoobingle29 says and we're back.
And we're back. That lasted 2 hours, a little over 2 hours and 22 minutes. So we'll say about 2.5 hours. And we'll let the other
Jock
one
says
chatter.
I had just pulled up the spreadsheet to look to see how long #2 had been averaging. Averaging.
Yeah, that's the one we kicked off with this morning. Now this is going to be slightly, yeah, I got a little bit of a whomper whomp going on. Get you guys raised up a little bit. Oh, this is going to be such a pretty bowl. I am really kind of excited about this one right here. You put a face mask on, become
Purple Daisy
big.
says I'm back with a chicken breakfast burrito and some chocolate milk.
God, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
TGV Outdoors asks Discord image posting is broken.
Yeah, it is. We were trying to look at
Jock
something
says,
earlier.
man, I want some chocolate milk. Purple Daisy says at TGV Outdoors it's a Discord thing.
Yeah,
Jock
this.
says yeah, it is down. TGV Outdoors yells bar.
Bah,
Thanks,
bah.
guys. Johnny Scottish says Discord is currently broken, probably issue with Cloudflare or something. Purple Daisy says Discord said it's too cold for pictures.
Discord said they ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Jock says I thought servers like the cold at Purple Daisy 977. TGV Outdoors says Cloudflare is horrible. Worst host on the planet.
I think my battery's about to crap out on me. It's just like, I've gone like cotton. We'll be working on some.
Jock says at TGV Outdoors I thought that in-laws were always the worst hosts, or is that guests?
Yes. Wait a minute.
TGV Outdoors says lol.
I wonder if my son-in-law thinks the same thing. My son-in-law comes over and drinks beer with me, so he gets in trouble because sometimes we drink too much beer together. Get in trouble with his wife. And she'd be like, Dad. I'm like, oh, I don't know what happened. We were just hanging out in the shop. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Bananas. Hold on. Banana Bones. Banana Bones, thanks for that follow, Banana Bones. I appreciate that. So we're just going to get this kind of 220. They're looking pretty good. We're going to come and hit it with sand and sealer because I want to go ahead and
Hubby
seal
says, is there really such a thing as too much beer, Hula?
Well,
I
actually,
mean, really.
yeah, I think so, Cubby. I think there is. Not saying I'm speaking from personal experience. I think it could be. But I'm just saying, maybe not so much. Just saying.
Jock says, I mean, your body can say too much and then pull the eject lever.
It could. What's that? That's an ejection lever. All right, we're just getting this down to
Madman says one keg is just the right amount.
just the right amount. Dude, I remember the day of having those parties and floating kegs, dude. God, I remember those days. I'm not gonna. It's got a little bit of a bounce in it, but I think it's because the way I grabbed it in the chuck. But we can still get our sanding going on. Just turn the RPMs down.
Jock says, get you a trash can filled up with ice and plop that sucker down in it.
Daggone right. And drink on that bad boy till it floats. Oh, the good old days. Dude, I haven't been to a... Good God. Now that I'm thinking about it, do they even still do keg parties like that? Does the younger crowd still do keg parties? Because that was the
Daisy
thing,
says,
dude.
Hula, Jacques just cussed me.
He just cussed you. Hey, Jock, wait, why would you cuss?
Jock says, no, I did not.
Is cake party
Hubby
still a
says,
thing?
hey, off to save the world one ELT inspection at a time.
Let's go, Cubby.
Have a blessed day all.
Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Stay safe and stay warm, bud.
Jock says, Jack said you son of a ...
Jack's saying bad words to me. He's touching me.
TGV Outdoors says later at Cubby. Purple Daisy says I heard the dot.
I heard the dots. You can't try to hide those dots from me. I heard them. I heard those dots.
Jock says, well, you can infer what you want.
Oh, I'm excited. I found another bag.
TGV Outdoors says.
Yeah.
Cookie says, so I have a crazy wild idea for a bowl one want to make. Been watching here too much.
Oh, let's go.
Or just enough.
What you got? What you got? Inquiring minds want to know. A little bit there right here. All right, that looks pretty good. I think we're in a good spot.
A bowl holding another bowl. Like.
A bowl holding another bowl. Why did I feel like I just seen somebody do one of those on Instagram. A bowl holding a bowl. Like a little stand for it in a way.
Jock says like a salsa serving bowl. Question mark. Cookie says turn a bowl, cut out wedges so it's like arms, then it cradles another bowl.
Yeah, okay. That'd be cool. You got a mission there, Cookie. Sounds like you got a mission ahead of you, sir. This is gonna make a really pretty fruit bowl. Really pretty fruit bowl. We'll get a little sneak peek here in a sec. I think that's good enough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this with sand and sealer. What it's gonna do is it's gonna seal in the grain, and it's gonna help prevent CA stains. And we're gonna hit these spots here, this spot here, that spot right there.
Doc says that is one of the larger bowls that you have turned in a while.
Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna be doing some more bigger bowls. I can take this off now. Let's find our sand and sealer. I like using general finish sand and sealer cut with regular water.
Love the Babs.
Babs! Speaking of which, we got to come up with a solution for your big old black walnut. Jacques, I need to do that for you. Because I know we had a different game plan for it, but that never materialized. So I think it's only fitting I make you something with it. Let me see here. Can you find me a
I am in no rush.
stick, a sticky stick, and my brushy brush? Where's my there's my brushy brush.
Maybe we can look at it and game plan it in March.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe you could turn some of it yourself. I can finish it up. I really kind of like that idea. Just spitball it out just then. And you know what? The more
NC Texas Dad says who is the highest ranking officer at the military hospital. General anesthesia.
General anesthesia. No, it'd be perfect, shot. I like the idea. I think we're going to do it.
Yells, turn it real good.
Turn it, yes, turn it real good. Texas Dad, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud.
Jock says, oh dear Lord.
Turn it real good. I like the idea. Jacques, so when you do eventually get your hands on it, you could actually say you were part of in the making of that actual. I like that idea.
Purple Daisy asks at Jack54, you gonna let LMA show you up?
Yeah. I'm just saying. Hey, there ain't nothing but fear and air. There goes the air. Just saying, air's not a question anymore. You got this, man. I think it'd be fun. All right.
NC Texas Dad says you can do it.
You can
Says at
do it.
Purple Daisy 977, I don't want to have a $90 chunk of black walnut slam into my face.
Oh, I got a face shield for you. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I'll be here helping you. We'll make sure we're not doing anything stupid or unsafe. I mean, we're going to be doing things stupid, but not necessarily unsafe that weekend. Look how pretty this is going to be. Man, this is going to be one seriously freaking pretty-ass bowl.
Purple Daisy says don't screw up and it won't fly.
Yeah, don't screw up. Exactly.
Crafting says hee.
Hey, Momo, how you doing? Howdy.
Jock says hey at Momo Crafting.
USA Momo.
Momo Crafting asks I'm good. How are you?
I'm
at Jack
good.
54 hi.
God, look how pretty this is. Man. Shoo-wee. Momo, we're going to have us a really pretty fruit bowl. Good
Jock
gracious.
says I love cherry.
Oh, this is going to be a humdinger. A humdinger.
Momo Crafting yells the color is gorgeous.
Oh, you cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong with cherry. Cherry is just such one of those flat out
one. Thank you.
beautiful woods. Just flat out gorgeous woods.
Kilroth asks morning, is it one
Hey.
of the pieces from that mantle cut off?
It is. It is, Kilrath. This is the one, Kilrath, this is the one big piece we were able to get out of
Momo
it.
Crafting asks how do I make the message not TTS?
Put an exclamation point in front of your message. Exclamation point. But just know it doesn't work on a reply, Momo. It works on a message, but not on a reply.
Langor yells use.
Yeah, he yells
Momo
it.
Crafting says thank you. Figured you don't want to hear me say hi to everyone, haha.
You know, Momo, thank you. I sincerely, I mean, not that I don't want to hear it, But it does most definitely help me out a lot on inner chatter because I'm trying to keep up with everything, and that makes life a lot easier on me. Thank you. I really do, really sincerely
Warden
mean
again
that.
says I smelled what the hula is cooking. Dadgum pretty great.
Dude, Warden, dude, look at this, my man. This is going to be pretty, bud. I knew I was excited when I saw
Memo
another
Crafting
piece.
yells anything for you. Hula.
I appreciate you. Hey, when are we going to see a stream again, ma'am? When are we going to see a stream again? Yeah, this is going to be a really nice one. Oh, look at, isn't she lovely?
Maybe this weekend. I have
Okay.
some work to do. EW. But
I
I'll
know.
try to get it done today so I can hop on.
There you go. Ew. Ew. All right. You got a good coat on here. What I like to do is let it dry just for a few seconds, and I get the excess
Jock
off with a
asks,
paper
do you
towel.
ever use soft maple to turn yarn bowls or do you stick to hard maple?
No, I actually use soft maple. I have used soft maple. A little less finicky when it comes to some of the stuff. Hard maple can fight you a little bit.
Charmed Kitty Cat asks, is there a darker cherry color or do they put a stain on it to make the darker color?
Ah, good question, Charm. What you see when you see the darker cherry, what you
Jock
normally
says
see in
there are some
stores?
soft maple yarn bowl-sized blanks in the bargain bin.
Oh, is there? Nice. I got
One
1, 2,
mute.
3, 4. I got
One
4.
mute.
Yeah, good question. So, what Charmed? What you're seeing is natural cherry. This is natural cherry here. When you see the darker cherry, when it's like a more of a reddish, that is either aged. When basically it oxidizes, it'll get sunlight, oxidizes, and cherry will naturally turn darker and darker and darker and darker and darker through the years. Now, some folks get really impatient and throw stain on cherry, or get something else to look like cherry. This is natural. This is actually pretty dark for cherry. I would not be surprised if this is black cherry, for as dark as this actually is starting off. Usually cherry is a little bit lighter than this, but over time it'll get darker and darker and darker. So what it basically means is, yeah. So if you see something brand new and it's super dark and they calling it cherry, just know it's been stained. It's not natural finish of the cherry. If that answers your question. Me personally, if I'm making something for somebody, or I want some kind of an heirloom piece, I don't put stain on crap anyway. Well, I say that for the most part, I don't. But what I like about having a piece like this here, like this is gonna be like a fruit bowl. And imagine this sitting on a kitchen
Charmed
table.
Kitty Cat says it does answer it.
There you
Thank
go.
You.
Yeah.
Jordan again says it looks like the wild cherry.
It looks like wild cherry. I think it's black cherry, to be honest with you. I think it's black cherry. But and I like it to be just do its thing naturally. And so imagine having the same bowl on your table for, say, I don't know, years and years and years, and let it naturally age over time. And
Black
the funny
cherry.
part, black cherry. Yeah, I think it's black cherry, to be honest with you.
Wabbit Season 1 says I have a cherry wood floor that started about that color.
Did
10
really?
years later, it's very dark.
Yeah, isn't that cool though? And it has more of a reddish hue to it. And I like making pieces where they become what they are naturally. Don't fast forward it because you want a quick shot. Make it where it earns. It's just like us. Make it show its
Jock
age
says
with time.
Wild cherry and black cherry are different names for the same tree.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I thought all cherry trees were wild.
Warden again says I call it by both the same.
I got you. Okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Names. Wabbit Season 1 says the floor is lighter where there's been carpet all the time.
Yep. Isn't that cool? Now imagine this fruit bowl. Wabbit. Now how cool is this? Imagine this fruit bowl and say sitting on a kitchen table for 20 years, you know? or being an heirloom piece that gets passed down to another family member and used as a fruit bowl. I just love. I don't know. I'm kind of weird. I like thinking of pieces like that. Something to have for forever and always, and then let it naturally do its thing. Let's do this one right here. Let me wash this brush out real quick. I'm gonna lock this. Do not click that end stream thing. Not that I ever do that. I totally do that sometimes. And with this general finish, you can just wash it out with regular dish soap. We'll let that dry a little bit, and I'll come back and add a little CA to stabilize the
Jock
spots.
says wild cherry or black cherries do not produce the cherry fruit that you are accustomed to on deserts. There are other species that produce those cherries. Lingor says lurking for a bit.
All right, Lingor. Thanks, bro. Now, I didn't know that. I did not know. Look, are we actually learning something today?
Warden again says at Charmed Kitty Cat, you can speed that up by sitting it in the sunlight.
Are we actually learning something today? I feel like we're learning something today. Hashtag learning. Hashtag learning.
NC Texas Dad says, damn it, it is supposed to be a 3-day weekend away from school.
I know. Well.
Ray says there are also choke cherry trees as well that produce a wild fruit.
Well, you know, we're not talking about choking cherries. I don't. Are we allowed to talk about choking cherries? I'm asking for a friend. Not 100% sure we can. Wait, man, never mind. All right, let's see here. Make sure that's set up right. Make sure that's set up right.
Purple Daisy says not if Mink is here.
Right? Which I haven't seen her in about a week. I hope she's okay.
Cookie says hashtag dead.
Usually I see Miss Mink. I
Jock
see what we'll
says
do.
how about gobbling down some cherries?
I do like gobbling down
Warden
some cherries.
again says yeah, they are not the fruit-bearing trees. They make a small little fruit by God, don't eat them.
By God, don't eat them. By God, don't eat them.
Jock says yeah, I though about DMing her to check in.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about her the other day. I haven't seen or heard from her in about a week, and I just want to make sure she's okay. You know, if she's got this stuff going on. It's just, you know, it's amazing how we all hang out and we become like, hey, Brock, how you doing, bud? We become like it's just like a little small little family, you know, and then all of a sudden one's out there, you'll make sure they're okay.
Yeah, I have not seen her online with Discord either.
Yeah, I haven't
Ray
either.
says people up here in MN make choke cherry jam from the fruit. Purple Daisy says at Jack 54 I just did.
All right, let me blow myself off. I'm going to take a pee break and maybe grab a snack.
Posted at Purple Daisy 977.
Now, I just want to make sure she's
Warden
okay.
Again says at Charmed Kitty Cat. Yeah, Purple Daisy says always.
Yeah, I just want to make sure she's all right. That's all. That's my number one thing. All right, I'm blowing off so I don't get in trouble with Miss Hoop when I go in there. Not that I would get in trouble for dragging shit.
Don't forget a few dab of CA glue.
Yeah, we're going to do the CA. I'm going to let that dry just a little bit, and then we'll come back and drop that CA in there. We'll use Starbond Ultra Thin. I'm good, Brock. I got to pee real bad. Hey, Apache Creek Farms, not yet. Apache is coming, my friend, tomorrow night, and then all day Monday, and hopefully it's done. And then it's going to be cold, and it ain't going to go nowhere. Unfortunately, I'm okay with watching it for a little bit. Like, oh, that's pretty. That's what my yard looks like with white stuff on it. And then, like an hour later, all right, I'm done. You can go. Dude, a foot?
Ray
No.
says not as cold as up here.
No, Reese, it's cold enough for us, though, dude. You can keep your cold, and we're not even gonna like ours. We're not even gonna like ours. Hashtag this is Texas. We ain't made for this shit. There ain't no better way to put it. We just ain't made for this. All right, be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Be right back, guys. Oh, we're on the tube too, guys. If you
sharing is a good thing, bud.
You know, sharing is a good thing, but no, it's kind of like, hey, hey, Mr. Fish, I just made this really nice new shelf. I'm going to put you on this shelf. And then the fish is like, hey, bro, I'm a fish. I'm not made to sit on the shelf like a cat. And they're like, hey,
Jock
Sharon.
says keep your dang devil's dandruff yourself.
Sharon's Karen.
Rose says lol.
I'm sharing my shelf. Like, nah, bro. No, put my ass back in the water. So keep the Texas down in Texas without the snow. All right, be right back. Uno momento.
Charmed kitty cat yells if the snow stays, that is cold for you guys. Ray's yells I am shipping this crap south, darn it. Purple Daisy says at Ray's 102573 I will mark that sucker return to sender so fast your head will spin. Living in a blender says I can deal with the snow for a day and be fine, but after that I want it to go away. Jock says I will send it back to you with post due upon delivery at Ray's 102573. Ray's says okay I will keep the white stuff and just ship the cold south. Dirty Eddie says if any of you want to feel free to send 2 of snow here to the UK it'll shut us down and I'll not have to go to work LUL. Jock says bless your heart at Apache Creek Farms. Charmed Kitty Cat says I always love watching this video. I love all those pretty wood pieces.
All right, I got me some heartburn in a bag. I don't know why I love these things, but sometimes it's like a hit and miss whether I get heartburn from them. Yes. Heartburn in a bag. Hey, do we have a take 5 we could pop?
Marizilwiki says let me go run over some geese to anger the Canadian gods to send more snow and cold south.
Don't do it!
Two-stepping asks Chacrones.
Chacrones!
Daisy says those things are dangerous.
They are. They're good though. But they can definitely kick in that heartburn if you ain't careful.
Charmed Kitty Cat says I love those chips.
They're good.
Reese says I'm gonna lurk.
They're good. All right,
Catherine and
Reese.
Jack are scaring me away. NC Texas Dad says keep that crap up north.
They're scaring you away.
Says not as dangerous as tea cakes.
Oh, those tea cakes are pretty bad. Pretty badass. I do like those tea cakes. Those tea cakes are good. Reese, thanks for that alert, bud.
Jock says take care at Ray's 102573. Purple Daisy says he's threatening to ship snow down south.
No!
Jack and I said hell no.
No! Ray's is talking silly. Is what he. Yeah, we ain't got no time for that. Oh man.
Jock says I believe that could be considered a hate crime.
I bet it could. I believe that's deemed as a hate crime. Sending Southern folks snow. I would say yes. We're all like, the hell is this? The hell is this?
Marizilwiki says Snowmageddon, Snowmageddon, Snowmageddon.
Don't make it happen. Do not click your heels together, because I think it works when you click your heels together. All right, that's something else. So we're grabbing a quick munchy munch so I don't get hangry and turn into Betty White.
Jock says, are those Fritos?
They are. Hey, they're the heartburn Fritos. The chili
Love
cheese.
Fritos.
He's pretty damn good. Sometimes it's like a hit and miss. Sometimes you get a heartburn, or I get heartburn from it. Not very often. I don't get heartburn very often at all. Now, Hoop, she gets heartburn all the time. Or she used to. But she takes that pill a day thing for it.
Purple Daisy says the barbecue are good, but chili cheese are by far supreme.
100%.
Naughty Adler says don't worry, you'll get it in the spring when it all melts.
Right? Truckloads
Jock
of full
says,
here,
I'm a fan
man.
of dipping the big classic Fritos in cheese dip.
Feel
and
to take it
salsa.
off. Hey, new Terminator
Kitty
now.
Cat says I don't think there is anywhere around that escapes all this wicked weather. Ken
Yeah.
G1974 says wonder how far south I could drive a dump truck of snow south before it all melted.
Ken, I hope, well, actually, the next couple of weeks, or next couple of days, you probably go pretty damn far. I'm not going to lie, because it's fixing to get cold and stay cold. That's not, Ken, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm good.
Purple Daisy says at Ken G1974 if you wait till about Tuesday, you could probably make it to Houston. Kilroth says I feel left out of this conversation. It's not my fault we have to wear jackets when it drops below 60 degrees in California.
I know, right,
The one
Gilbert?
and only Mauler says Ola all.
Hey, Mahler, what's going on, dude? Shoving in a reefer.
Says
No!
Hula waking up to a frozen pile of snow and ice in his driveway.
No! Mahler, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Think of that reach stuff, bud. Let's go. I'm good. All right, really. I mean it. Let me see what the weather says. So tonight,
Purple Daisy asks at Marizil Wiki, do you want Hoop to cuss you?
yeah, tonight is going to get down to 19, and we will not see above freezing temps until Wednesday, and that's 38. So yeah, I would say starting tonight.
Charmed Kitty Cat says I would love 60-degree weather, and I wouldn't be wearing a jacket.
I wouldn't either. Sorry, guys, we're doing
Frozen
mine.
Yak says be careful with your pipes.
Oh,
Marizil
frozen.
Wiki says probably not the first time that's happened at Purple Daisy 977.
I'm always careful. My pipe's frozen.
NG1974 says at Marizil Wiki I would at least make it into snowmen instead of just piles.
All right, Ken, that's
Jock
legit.
says, hey, at Frozen Yak. Naughty Adler says it's the warmest it'll be today, -8 degrees.
Woo!
Jock says, oh, we need to remind you about your S-pickets. Charmed Kitty
I
Cat
got 'em.
says, wow, that is cold for Texas, 19 degrees.
Yeah, Charm. It's going to
Frozen
be
Yak says at Jack54.
Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be a low of 8 degrees. Tomorrow 12, then tonight 19. Tomorrow's high is going to be 26, and then Monday's going to be 23.
Eagle Flight says Weather Channel says we're 3 degrees colder than you guys are there.
Really? No kidding. Well, it's fixing to get colder. It's fixing to be, and now you're going to have a whole bunch of folks around
Marizil Wiki
Wood.
says, yeah, make sure you got a drip going on the pipes so they don't freeze.
Yeah, I'll have it going, Mauricio. I got Mr. What do you call it? Freeze-meisters? Freeze-meisters.
Eagle Flight yells it's nice up here. Lol.
No. No. What temp is it right now? It's 37 right now. So this is about the warmest it's going to be the next 3 or 4 days, though. I got those Freeze-meisters. I don't know if you've ever seen those.
NC Texas.
No, my God, no.
Tuesday and wet lows in my area 25 and 22. Jock says 35 here.
Patrick, I appreciate you, bud. Let's go, man. Speaking of which, we got to start thinking about our giveaway piece for this month. What are we going to give away this month?
Marizil Wiki says I sit here in 64 degrees but by Tuesday. Lol.
Nice try, Texas Dad. We just got done checking our pipes. A swagger. What is a swagger stick? Is that kind of like a pimp cane? Is a swagger stick the same thing as a pimp cane?
Apache Creek Farm says it'll be out plowing tonight. Be like 17 degrees with 50 to 60 miles per hour
Oh,
winds.
no, Patrick.
NC
No, sir.
Texas Dad
No.
says just keeping the water flowing so it won't freeze.
Yeah.
Charmed Kitty Cat says we have heat tapes for our pipes, and we drip the faucets too when it gets real cold.
Oh, no kidding. New Terminator, how you doing?
Two-stepping says General Patton used a swagger stick, aka crop. Jock says stay
Oh.
safe out there at Apache Creek Farms.
I got freeze misers, and then you attach them to your faucet and you turn them on the
Riding
outside.
crop.
And you turn them on the outside. It's got a wax on the inside, and when the temperature of the water reaches below 37 degrees, it actually opens it and causes the outside spigot to
Apache
drip.
Creek Farms says, oh, I will. My skid steer has amazing heat.
Good. You're gonna need it, my friend. Terminator, I'm good. I'm doing a quick snack because I was like,
Naughty Adler says I need to clean the carb on my snowblower. Not looking forward to that.
well, thank goodness I don't have to deal with snowblowers. 100%. Okay. I need to quit eating these. Because I get to play station and eat this whole damn bag. Oh, good.
Frozen Yak says yak.
No, Jack, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that. Where's my little clippity clip? And I just had it. Like, did I walk outside? Did I walk in the shop with the clip?
Apache
God.
Creek Farm says him right off Lake Erie, so when snowstorms comes in, they hit hard.
Oh, I bet, dude. God, I bet. I bet it's kind of cool up there, though. I would always like to see that. I would love to see that
Purple
place.
Daisy says it was on the bag in the shop.
Got it. What up, Duck? Are you ready for your big birthday tomorrow? No? Why not?
Naughty Adler says the lake effect is nuts.
Why aren't you looking forward to your birthday? I'm still in
Jock
one of your...
says Mon and Duck.
Everybody saying moaning. I don't know what these things are, but I'm eating one. Are these already Valentine? You already got Valentine candy out? Ah.
Apache Creek Farm says it Naughty Adler got that right lol. Purple Daisy says morning and happy birthday Duck.
I did the Alan. Alan does that.
Two-stepping yells happy birthday Duck.
We're taking her to brunch tomorrow. That's what she wants for her meal. So we're going to do day drinking. Because I did say that when she turns 21, I'm buying her first drink. So that's what we're doing at lunch tomorrow. Buy me a toothpick. Looking forward to that. And probably a nap after that. Maybe fireplace. I got to figure out time to watch Napoleon. What are you doing, Pepe?
Frozen Yak asks, does Duck get a Trojan elephant?
No, she does not get a Trojan. She got all kinds of goodies. What exactly she's got, I'm not 100% sure because Super did all that. But she's going to get a brunch tomorrow. You gonna come check it out, Paisley? Come look around. She's probably come out here like, dude, it's cold. We got Miss Paisley in the house. What do you say, Missy? Can you say hi to everybody? She's probably like, I don't like this crap. It's cold out here. And here's the Great White Hype. What are you doing, Great White Hype? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hoobingle29 says Texas Pizel.
Good girls. It's like, man, it's like walking in the house, like, dang, it's warm in there. What is it?
Jock says crackheads need their sweaters.
They do. Well, actually,
Phil Roth says I love that movie. Two-stepping says puppy love, driving me mad.
Yeah.
Making me crazy.
Making me crazy. Yeah, it's like weird. Like I walk into the house and I'm like, dang, it's warm in here. I don't know what temp it is. It's not God awful cold. I gotta shut this door, sweetheart. I don't want to let the regular heat up. Come on, Rip. Come on. Come on. Well, come on. All right, y'all get a treat. Let me give them a treat. They're like, I come home for lunch every day, and when I come home, I always give them a treat when I get home. Oh, they pick up from Atwoods. I need to pick up some more dog treats. Good Lord. There's you one. There's you one. Good girls. Good girls. All right. Unlock that there. Let me grab this right here. Let's drop a little bit of CA in these
Purple
spots.
Daisy says, do I need to send Hoop a recipe for homemade crackhead biscuits?
You know what? They're not big biscuity. I mean, believe it or not, we've tried all kinds of different biscuits and stuff. They're not a big fan. They love the, we get the sweet potato.
Frozen Yak says, careful, now the mods want treats too.
I know, right?
Jock says, get them some sweet potatoes.
Yeah, that's their favorite. They love sweet potato. And we get the chicken wrap sweet potato. They really like those. They're spoiled.
At Frozen Yak, no, we just ask for bottle tops.
Yeah. More bottle tops, sir.
Apache Creek Farm says I posted pic and vid of the last snowstorm I was out plowing in.
Oh, no.
In the Discord.
All right, we'll check it out. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Let me get some accelerator just in case I need it. Just in case I need it. Toasty Toesies. Toasty Toesies. I like, how are you doing? Thanks for that follow. I like that name. Oh, my tip's clogged up. Yeah. I hate it when the tip gets clogged up. Drop some of that spot right there.
Jock asks at Toasty Toesies, are you staying warm? Two-stepping says just the tip.
Yes.
Naughty Adler says they have medication for that.
The medication may be causing it. Smack it around a little bit. That's what you need to do, yo. All right, so we're using Starbond Ultra Thin Quick Set. That's not very deep at all, which I'm glad, because what it does, it'll start soaking into that spot. And before it fully cures, I like getting a paper towel sometimes and get that excess off. It makes it less like a crap I got to sand off. Here we go. Less crap I got to sand off. Can't tell if I got that all the way. At least the biggest things I want to stabilize. I mean, this is going to be open here, and I'm okay with that. Because I love. Make sure y'all can still kind of see. I used to hate the imperfections. I just flat out love the imperfections now. So we'll make sure we get the CA in here on the edge right there. And this is really...
yells, what's up? Who,
Yo, Chris!
Gorgeous bowl, my man.
Thank you, bud. How you
Jock
been,
says,
man?
"Oh, snap."
My good friend Chris
Hey, Chris.
Shishon. How are you doing, bud? We're just doing a little stabilizing real quick.
Naughty Adler asks at Apache Creek Farms, what model Bobcat is that? Ruger wife says, have a great rest of the day. We are going to try to brave this blustery day.
Oh, no, Miss Ruger. Be safe, girl. Be safe. Guys, if you know my boy, good friend Chris Shishon, very insanely
Shizenwood
talented.
asks, been good. Enjoying life.
Aye.
How's Hula doing?
We're
Apache
good.
Creek Farm says at Naughty Adler 2023 T650.
Chris, I almost shot you a message the other day just to see how you were doing. Because I've been so wrapped up with this little side thing I've been doing. I haven't had time to post anything up on Insta, be on there very much. I kind of feel bad about it. I haven't talked to my buds, my Canadian Ninja, mi amigos. But I hope you and the fam are good, man. I hope you and the fam are good. Hopefully once I get some things in place, I'll be back to getting some stuff posted up on Insta. I got one of those projects, Chris, that just kind of, it just kind of consumes you. And just eats up every waking minute where you're thinking like, I gotta think about this here. I got this problem to deal with. I got this problem. I think that's good for right now. We'll let that sit. Yeah, this is beautiful. Hey, Chris, I think this is black cherry.
Shizenwood says, I hear ya. I took a nice long break from all the socials. Felt good.
I bet it did. I actually took last week off from streaming. I was going to do that, and then I got so wrapped up in my other side project. I was like, so I didn't really take any time off. In fact, I felt like I worked more last week than I did, but I didn't stream. So, yeah, check this dude here out, Chris. Look at this. This sucker.
Two-stepping says I got 99 problems, but my wood ain't one.
Exactly.
Shizenwood says I tuned in a couple times, but it was Jew the birds.
Yeah,
Jack says you
that's
just
my
took
project.
some time off cam.
Yeah, I just took time off cam. I didn't
Frozen
take time
React
off.
says we like burbs.
We do like the birds. I'm really excited about it, Chris. I'm learning new things. I've really stepped in a big. I'm not saying I stepped in over my head. I stepped in over my head, but I'm learning as I go, and I'm really kind of stoked how it's going. I just got to remind myself is once you got so much money and you got so much time invested in something, you want it to be just like and when it's not like immediately, it's really you got to keep yourself in check, if that makes sense. I got to remind myself this is a long-term goal. This is not a short-term goal. This is a marathon, not a sprint. It's going to come. It takes time, day by day. So yeah, I've been really working on that. So shop
Shizenwood
stuff.
says you bet.
Yeah, shop stuff has really been slacking the last week and a half, because I didn't even touch anything. I think Wednesday morning was the first time I actually turned something on a lathe in about a week, which is really weird. That was really weird for me. But I was so wrapped up with other stuff, which I'm really stoked about. I'm so stoked about it. And eventually it'll be its own standalone setup. And it'll be run. And once things are set and things are good, the only thing I have to do is make sure the feeders are full every day and take care of our chickens and whatever else we're going to have. And that'll be the daily normal routine. But once that's going to be fire and forget, maybe once a week do a restart on everything, make sure everything goes. Toasty Toast, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Katarian says, sup, brother man.
Thank you,
I hope
Toasty.
all is well with you.
We're good,
AC
Katarian. How you
Texas Dad
doing?
says family is awake and now demanding pancakes and bacon. Entering lurk.
All right, Texas Dad, get those pancakes and bacon going, mi amigo. Toasty, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, Katarian. What you know
Jock
good?
says in bacon.
Bacon. All right, what's going to be our next project? We got this going to a good spot. Chris, this is one of the pieces I'm working on. You're like, dude, I wanted to chime in and say hi. This is.
Katarian says talking it day by day. I could complain, but nobody would listen.
I heard that. I heard that. This is a project we got in the mix right now. Please ignore this bottom
Shizenwood
section here.
yells, "Ooh, I like that." Lengor asks Jan giveaway piece.
All right, we need to work on that. That's not a bad idea. You know what? That's actually a damn good idea, Lengor. So from here down, this is gonna be my medallion. So we're gonna do legs. It's gonna have feet down here, maple. I did a little cup up thing. I'm dropping
Cookie
things.
says, kinda looks like a honeypot.
In a weird way, it does. It actually almost kind of have an Oriental vibe to me. I'm kind
Jock
of seeing.
says, "Oh, I see that."
So this is gonna flare out. This is gonna flare in. This is gonna be the domed maple. And actually, I'm taking the advice from my friend Chris Shishon to kind of rough it out. And
Shizenwood says, "That's what I thought. Asian style."
it has an Asian vibe to me, is what I'm seeing. And we're not saying that just because Chris is a Canadian ninja. I'm just saying I had that.
Wiki asks, you still planning on that Beaver Tools thing, or is that on hiatus?
No, I do want to do that.
Apache
I do want to
Creek
do that.
Farm says at Charmed Kitty Cat, haha, why is that lol?
Yeah, so the ideal is it's going to have the maple lid on top, and I actually just roughed it. I didn't get it where it's a fit yet.
Purple Daisy says you've been saying Asian vibe all week.
I have been, yeah. It's going to. I want this to go ahead and warp a little bit, do its thing. We'll come back and refit the lid. I'm going to be a cherry medallion. It's going to go on the top, and some kind of finial on top of that right there. So from about right here up, have feet on it, domes, cherry medallion. I would like to incorporate some carving and a little bit of shading with pyrography to kind of have a little texture, a little vibe going to it, and probably African blackwood. Cause I mean that's cheating. I feel like African blackwood is kind of like a cheat code. You could do something that's so, put African blackwood on top, done. That, and I don't know if I have the cherry to make a nice stem like I want to do. That matches. Anyway, so we'll probably do African blackwood. Anyway, I don't know about that, Chris. I don't know about that. I get lucky sometimes, bro. I just get lucky sometimes. Like, hey, that worked. Like, Yeah, that worked exactly how yeah. You know, it's funny. I just go off a vibe. That's 100% all I do. I go off like, It's kind of like this was going to have taller feet. I was going to do almost kind of like Queen Anne. I'm going to do one of those crits. I want to do it, but it's not my strong suit. And when I do it, I want more time. But I want to make one that has a Queen Anne legs, almost kind of like a ball and claw Queen Anne legs on a lidded box, something really kind of elegant looking. And when I do it, I want to do it in something kind of like a cherry or a black walnut. Yeah, I keep seeing it in my head. I keep seeing it. But I had to come up with a jig. I've been thinking about it, so I got to make a platform for the side of the lathe and a jig, a router jig.
Says at Shizenwood, dude, he was overcomplicating a chicken coop earlier.
It's going to be a badass chicken. Warren is going to be a badass chicken coop. You hold on to your gizzard, sir. I'm telling you.
Says some Japanese clouds or waves. See Discord.
Japanese waves or clouds. Okay. Let me go down here where I can. We were scrolling all through Discord earlier. Let me go back to where I need at. Boy, man, I was scrolling to look for mad stuff, and I am way. Hold on. Okay. We're looking. It gets like.
Cream Delish says, hey.
Morning, Cream. How you doing, bud? Yeah. I like that. I see exactly. I don't know if we're going to do... How would I incorporate those waves?
Marazilwiki says, seems simple enough as something you could burn in. Get Cream Delish asks, I am well, thank you. And you?
I'm good, bud. I can't complain. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a big shout out to Cream Delish?
Thank you, one for the shout out.
Cream Delish and Chef
Creek
Steve.
Farm says at Charmed Kitty Cat. At Charmed Kitty Cat, haha, YC. Yeah, my bobcat would take care of that pretty good lol.
How would I incorporate that vibe in a round medallion where it looks like it's flowing out? If I was going to do it, I would want it to flow out because it's going to be round. I don't want a stationary flat image. I want something that actually comes from the inside out and comes up with that design. How could I maybe something to look into.
Shizenwood says if you need traditional Japanese patterns, I have a bunch.
Well, I like the idea. Chris, what I'm kind of seeing in my head, let me find my right spot here, is a medallion that has, it's already sectioned off, right? And it's got the rounded, like a valley between both, but the outsides are rounded and they kind of swoop up is what I'm kind of seeing in my head. I'm trying to figure out, I was going to carve it and then come back and touch it up with very, very light heat on a pyre, and then basically, so that way you can see the creases in between the little humps going out to be like a little hump in a circle medallion with it kind of flared up just a little bit, like a mustachio kind of vibe where it sits there, but not too far out there where it's obnoxious, because it's balance is important, and sometimes
we need to see it.
If you go too heavy with it, if you go too heavy with it, it'll just knock the whole balance off. It's got to be subtle but there. I don't know. I got too many thoughts in my daggum head sometimes. They're all bumping around each other. They're tripping over each other. Like one of them's looking for Guinness all the damn time. All right, let's see. Next project. Got that into a good spot. I say we just work on.
Shizenwood says I have the same problem.
Dude!
Marazilwiki says a Japanese coin for the medallion and the waves around the edge of the bowl in a repeated pattern.
Well, if you did a coin, it'd be a flat design, and I don't want. And this particular idea, if it was something on the side, say like I actually did coins on the side, which I've been wanting to do something like that, kind of like we did the Drought Elf potion bottle. If I wanted to do something like that, I would okay with doing that, and I would love to do that and do it by hand because I think that would look really cool. But if I'm doing something for a very top, it's almost like I don't want it. I want it pretty much the same thing all the way around, not an imprint with a finial coming out, because I think that would look, it wouldn't look right to me in my head. It just wouldn't
Jock
seem fit.
asks how about a cherry blossom.
Could do a
Warden again says I have begun to wonder if Hula has been watching Dave Bull.
Who's Dave Bull? Cherry blossom's not a bad idea. Cherry blossom's not a bad idea. And it's made out of black cherry. Black cherry blossom.
Jock says keeps with the Asian vibe.
It does. Huh.
Kill Roth says at Warden again, not sure, but I know he would love him.
Yeah, I don't know who's Dave Bull. Now you got inquiring minds want to know. And they say that no one's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Jock says just keep that idea in your back pocket.
Well, this is going to be a fun project. And this is more of an experiment fun project that I'm really kind of excited for. I think it'll be kind of cool. Let me get rid of that. Too much going on there. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at this here.
Two-stepping says, and knowing is half the battle.
Yeah!
Kill Roth asks, can I link a streamer channel?
Yeah. Apache, they're getting it done in the snow. That looks cold, Apache.
Jock says, oh, that guy looks cool.
Unploughed snow.
No, man. Hey, this is I will say, this is the kind of snow.
Unploughed snow.
I love seeing this kind of snow on my screen. I love seeing this on the screen. Time to plow some snow.
Bull does wooden printmaking. Two-stepping says yes, send all that to Hula. Jock says in Asian styles. Wanderlust says just not in person.
Not in
Lol.
person. Hey, Wanderlust.
Delish yells don't have to shovel heat.
Yeah, exactly. Don't have to shovel heat. Yeah, shoot me a link. I want to see a link who it is. Because yeah. I love seeing other creators do different things. And what's so
Jock
funny.
says URL. Kill Roth says URL. Apache Creek Farm says that was the last storm.
Oh, I know this guy. Do I know him? No, I do. 17 hours. Oh, dude. Oh, shit.
Jock says, well, you can have all our snow at Apache Creek Farms. Kill Roth says it's out of your mind, amazing woodwork.
No, heck yeah. I'm all about that. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Abe. Thank you. I look forward to catching that. Oh, badass. I tell you what, let's just go ahead and give him a shout out real quick. That is so cool.
Apache Creek Farm says send it all it'll take. Warden again says lol, welp, Hula is doomed.
I think I've seen this guy's work. Here we go. Let me just take a look here. I think I've seen this guy's work on YouTube. I know I've seen this guy before. Let's get to points where. Oh God! And he's using the
Kill
microscope and
Roth
everything.
says he doesn't allow subsets completely out of the kindness of his heart and education.
Really? Oh, how cool is that, man? Yep, I'm doomed. Without a doubt. Can you imagine? Oh, sugar, the inspiration I'm going to get from this here. Thank you.
Marizil Wiki says for the lid maybe do your take on a Japanese stone lantern design pic in Discord as well.
Okay.
Warden again says, and this why I just gave his name. Jock says, and we lost Hula. See you all next Steam.
I know. Yo, we're going to hang out. Where was it? Where was it
Apache
at?
Creek Farm says spring to late fall I'm a hardscaper, landscaper, in the winter I'm a snowplow operator, so I depend on snow lol.
Is that Jacques? I can't tell that's Jacques. I mean, picking Discord as
Marizil
well.
Wiki says Clubhouse.
Clubhouse. Oh, that's definitely an option. But it
Bill
goes.
Roth says at Warden again.
But it kind of goes back to that flat thing. I'm really kind of wanting to avoid. I really want more. I want something that's more. Is it symmetrical? Is that the right word? Where it all kind of matches all the way around. Is what I want. Is what I'm seeing with this piece here, and keep with the flow of all the outside banding and the roundness and stuff like that. That's definitely an option. I really like the idea of doing that as...
Marizilwiki says, sorry, I hadn't hit send yet.
Oh, you're good.
Bobby
You're good.
says, you know how overcomplicated you could make someone doing that app.
Bobby, I don't know what you're talking. Overcomplicate something? Me? Never. Never. Oh, that's pretty. I love this stuff here, too. Let's take a look here. To get in closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this
Kill
card
Roth says,
right
but
here.
look up Dave Bull's Great Wave print.
Dave Bull's Great Wave print? Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna, that's Dave Bull, right? That's Dave Bull on the video?
Apache Creek Farms says there's another pick of snow in my truck.
Okay, okay. All right, this last pick. We got things. All right, where am I at? Okay. We got to do some woodwork. Yep. All right, look, there's a truck in snow. No, I still not on board with it.
Lengor says morning at Jimmy Jam 227.
Hey, Jimmy Jam, howdy, how are you doing? Yep, still not into it. I don't mind seeing it on TV. I'm kind of getting cold looking at it. Is anybody else getting cold? A little bit just looking at that. Maybe it's probably the shop's kind of chilly right now. All right, let's get some work done. I got to get something done. Got to get something. What am I doing? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna work on. What are we gonna work on? Jimmy Jam, how are you doing? How's the future? And all that jazz. Tell you what, let's.
Kitty Cat says, look at the tires on that truck.
Well, you just look at those tires. 1/8/23.
Bobby says, well, I'll give you some of this 29 degrees and snow. You stayed me a little bit sunshine.
I'm good, Bobby. What was last?
Apache Creek Farm says, oh, those are my small tires. I got bigger ones.
Catalpa. We did Catalpa last month giveaway. We did Catalpa. I got a cherry and a poplar. I don't know what. I wonder what
Jock
poplar.
asks, what are you thinking about for this month's giveaway? Bowl, box, wand, bottle openers, or whittles?
Probably. I don't know. What sounds good, y'all? What sounds good? We could do a little. The biggest thing is I got to keep an eye on the size of the piece for it shipping international, and that's just a fact. I can't go too crazy on the size. When we could do a little dish, we can do a nice little bowl. I'd hardly ever give out little bowls because I feel like folks would be disappointed in it. But I do got some. I got some slippery elm here. We can make a nice bowl out of. What is this here? That's hackberry. That's gonna be a nice decorative piece. What do we got here? This is a slippery elm.
Marizilwiki says we don't need Germany telling Hula his package is too big again.
You know what?
Jock
That's
says
solid.
a catch bowl would be cool.
You want to do a little catch bowl? I got a really pretty little slippery elm right here. Let me make sure. I just got to make sure they're just not over a certain size.
I love mine.
How about a little slippery elm? And the cool part about this slippery elm is actually from the Ruger clan's place. That'll be about 7 inches when it's all said and done with. About 6 3/4.
Marizilwiki says keep going till you find a duck in one and give both away.
I haven't found I found a duck in this one. That's it. There's our one. You know what? Solid. We just found a duck. This goes back up here. This goes back up here. We just found us a duck. That just answered that, didn't it? Hey, the duck has been chosen.
Lengor says lol.
The duck has been chosen. And here's the thing. Let's make note of it. There's the duck.
Wanderlust yells quack quack.
There's the
Jock
duck I
says
found.
I can hear purple cackling from here.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this duck in somewhere safe. This duck's coming with this bowl. I kind of like that.
Merlin says,
That'll
hello,
be
Mr.
great.
Hula, how are you this morning?
Merlin, good to see you. Howdy. Nice to see you. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, so the duck's coming with it. All right. We're going to put this somewhere special. Oh, you know what? We're going to put it in this lidded box that I'm not a fan
Wanderlust
of.
yells, OMG, that's a great way to spread duck cheer.
I love it. So this is what I did. Kelly! Miss Kelly.
Anyone who orders gets shocked up.
Miss Kelly. How are you
Marizilwiki
doing?
says finding good homes for them while making Hoop happy by getting ducks gone.
Hashtag winning.
Eagle Flight
Guys,
says morning at Kelly
if you're not
Cakes.
following Miss Kelly
Jock
Cakes,
says,
go
"Hey, at
check
Kelly
her
Cakes,
out.
Thanks for gifting a sub, Elia.
Yeah, Kelly,
Cakes says he hula. Jock says earlier.
All right.
Cream Delish says at Kelly Cakes less than 3.
Y'all help me remember, the duck is inside my piss poor attempt at an Oriental box.
Kelly Cakes says at Jack 54 fart. Oh boy.
Kelly, how are you doing? Kelly, I enjoyed hanging out in your stream last night.
Jock says at Kelly Cakes, I love you so freaking much.
I was out
Kelly
here in the
Cakes
shop.
says at Eagle Flight 5, good morning.
I was out here in the shop, and Miss Hoop heard what I was doing, and she come out here, and she
At
was
Jack
rolling.
54 teehee, yes, much love.
She was rolling. And you know what? So I hear, because I came in after Anonymous started
At
doing
Jack
some stuff.
Kramadelish.
Anonymous started doing some stuff, and I was like, hey, what's up? I saw you on, Miss Kelly. I wanted to pop in and say hi. Kelly, y'all got to go check out Miss Kelly. She is a sweetheart, an insanely talented baker. She makes the most pretty cakes. I mean, literally, she makes beautiful cakes. And every now and then, you catch her just right, she'll drop a big old glob of icing on her brand new pair of shoes. But you have to keep an eye out, because that only happens every now and then when she gets new shoes. Kelly, I had so much fun hanging out with you last night. Huh?
Eagle Flight says lol.
I was talking about hanging out Miss Kelly Cake's stream, and we were doing something, and then I heard somebody gift an anonymous
Kelly
thing.
Cakes says thank you Hula
And
so
then-
kind
and then you
so
came
honest
out
about
here.
me and my accidents.
Yeah.
Haha. Jock says she does black magic and turns icing into roses in an instant.
Hey, it's beautiful. She does really good
Kelly
stuff.
Cakes says hello hoops.
Yeah, so we were out there. She actually heard it, and she come out here, and then your laugh had
Cream
us
Delish
laughing.
asks, hey hoop, how are you today?
Her laugh had us laughing.
Jock says it
so.
freaking blows my mind.
You fixing to go running?
Cake won't be ready till noon.
Oh, okay. What's the matter? Why are you looking all mean?
It does not compute.
I'm thinking we go get a big old lunch of Mexican and come back and vegetate
Is that
in the chairs and take a nap, and then
you
We
got
have
up
to
at
go
6
dinner.
o'clock this morning?
I did.
You got up at 6 o'clock, and it's messing your world up on a Saturday. isn't it?
Marizilwiki says, hey hoop, Hula found another duck, but he is sending it away with the giveaway.
I am, and it was exactly. So I got up this morning. Well, I was already up, and then
Lengor says lol.
I heard something in the kitchen, and I came out of
Jock
the kitchen,
says Marnin hoop.
Lord, I've been up.
and I saw Hoop in the kitchen. I said, "What's wrong?" And she said nothing. I said,
Chitown Deek says morning. Hula.
Morning, Chi-Town.
Now that I checked in, I'm off to get a cup of coffee.
"Let's go." I said, "What's wrong?" And she said, "Nothing." "What do you got going on this morning that I didn't know of?" "Nothing. I'm gonna clean house today." I'm like, "It's 6 o'clock and you're up on a Saturday. The hell's going?" I literally, just so y'all know, before I hit live button, I was already in the Twilight Zone. The world has gotten weird. My world got really weird real quick. I'm like, what is going on?
And to be fair, I have not started cleaning house yet either, and I'm probably not going to.
To be fair,
Fuck it, I don't care.
yeah, yeah. No, we can go grab some. You talking about some River Cuppers? Yeah. So Birria tacos sounds pretty.
Jock
damn good.
says, hey, at least you're honest.
Birria tacos. I think Birria tacos. Yeah. Birria tacos do sound good. We
The
can
house
go.
isn't disgusting. It's just messy. It just needs to be picked up.
Oh snap, that place is good.
Yeah, I'm looking
Frozen
forward to it.
Yak
Yeah.
says niece letter Kenny reference.
D-
Kenny Cakes
yeah.
says if I were up early and said I'm cleaning the house today, my husband would be afraid the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Marizilwiki says
Yeah,
beer
that's
and
beer.
tacos.
I get the
Sounds great.
chicharrones.
Yeah,
Kenny
it's-
yells, wait, they have BIRIA.
I get the chicharron. I don't
Kenny
like the
Cakes
lamb. I like
says,
the
but that's
chicharron.
just me.
Yeah. The Birria tacos are badass. They're
Same
legit.
jelly.
Jock says I want some.
That and the Texas burrito sounds really good. The carnita street tacos, the chorizo street tacos, ranchero. All those
We can
sound
just
good.
go and say, give me all your shit.
We're gonna go in. She's gonna be. Where y'all been? Yeah, where have y'all been?
Wanderlust says yes.
Just don't go out to eat very often.
Yeah, we don't eat out very much.
Marizilwiki says cerveza.
Cerveza.
Kenny Cakes says I'm suddenly very hungry, lol. Jock says
Birria-
okay, I need to leave before I book an earlier
You can
flight.
come whenever you
Birria
want,
tacos
dog.
sounds pretty badass. Hey, Jock, if folks want to, we can make a run over to Ruby Cobbers while everybody's in. It's some legit Mexican food. It's,
Darn. Well,
yeah.
we're also going to have Mexican from next door.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So-
Well, yeah. Never mind. We'll scratch that.
But
NC Texas
Stay
Dad
next
says
day, we'll go eat
FAGTars and quesadillas.
Fajitas and quesadillas. Well, they got those too.
Quesadillas.
But they got
Says
more
I
of the
want
authentic.
tamales more.
Their tamales are badass.
Yeah, they got some really good authentic stuff over there. Really good authentic. Love their authentic stuff. Anyway, we're gonna get started. This is gonna be our giveaway piece this month.
Party.
It is slippery Elm. That'd be a nice little catch dish for somebody. I try to make it more of a catch dish shape. A little wider on the base so you can put stuff in it and grab it. Anyway, y'all get to me
Kilroth
before.
yells I got a birria truck that parks around the corner. It's muy bueno.
Muy bueno. 100%.
Purple Daisy says I'd rather hit the tamale kingdom than Ruba.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty fucking legit.
Yeah.
I think they're making pozole.
Oh, there. Yes.
Pozole and
Yes. Kelly.
Lol. Jock yells Kelly.
Kelly.
Kelly Cake says. Purple Daisy says hey Kelly. Kelly Cake says why. Warden again says no. Kelly Cake says no.
Hey, Anonymous. Backdoor tacos. Thank you for Anonymous for getting backdoor tacos.
Mengor says reminder follows are free here on YouTube.
Thank you, 100%. Oh my God. All right, yeah, that sounds good. We'll do River Copper for
Kelly
lunch.
Cake says can we not?
It'll be a late lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna strain about 1.
Yeah, that way we don't have to cook dinner because we were both full.
At Purple Daisy
last night.
977
We
Purple.
can graze tonight if we wanted to.
There's a lot
Purple
of shit
Daisy
to
says at Kelly Cakes I told you that you 100% get blamed for all of them.
Kelly, you thought we were playing with you? We were dead serious. You get the sub to yeah. Hey, by the way, God was gifted
Kelly
us up
Cakes
earlier.
says at Purple Daisy 977
Lucifer,
well.
Buddha, Napoleon is now a
Jock
subscriber.
says I mean all you have to do is not gift any subs. At Kelly Cakes.
No kid. Only find one type of bowl on the website. Yeah, hey, we're gonna be adding more. We got really cleaned out during the holiday season. We got really, and I took a little bit of hiatus from the shop because we were so busy. But I'm gonna be adding more. I've got a lidded box to put up there, and I got a really nice vase. This cherry bowl right there will be going up soon, and we'll be working on bowls to be added to the stream, to the online store. Hey, and thank you for swinging by my online store. That's my little spot. We had did I mention it was a very, very, very busy holiday season. I spent a lot of hours out here in the shop for about 3 months, and I just took a little bit of a kind of thing. But hey, thanks for going to the side, and thanks for chiming in here too. I appreciate that. But let's go ahead.
Commissions will also be potentially opening up next month.
Yeah. I'll be officially opening commissions back up February 1st. But I'll be working on pieces trying to get into the store. That's my game plan. On top of getting our side project up and running, that has literally consumed me. The last couple of weeks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have been slightly consumed with by the way, we got to feed the birds. I haven't fed the birds today.
Okay, I can feed the birds.
No, I can go
Hula
feed the
does a
birds.
sub giveaway each month for something small.
Yeah, I do. Well, then don't give them away. No, WH. Well, I've been literally since I started streaming in the shop.
Says now we need hoops and hula merch.
Since I've been started doing the shop stream, I make something in the shop and I give one away every month to a subscriber, and that's my way of saying thank you for supporting what we do. And it, because let's be honest, the subs help keep the lights on and helps me get more material and pay the cable bill and all the upgrades and stuff like that. So that does allow us to do it, and it's my way of saying thanks. But I do ship international too.
Hey, who?
Jock says
You're
you are out.
thirsty. Don't get you a drink, man.
There you go. Got it. All right, let's get started on our giveaway piece. But this is going to be one that's going to be available.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Kanara sub-anniversary. Let's go, girl. Big shout out to Kanara.
Kelly Cakes yells Kanara.
We have Miss Kanara in the house, guys. How are you doing, Miss Kanara? Kanara is a badass food and drink streamer.
Kanara says subiversary.
Let's go. Guys, y'all seriously go check her out. She is legit. It's funny. It's a lot of fun and very educational. And you learn some stuff, too. And you get to see the star of the show, her badass stove. She's got to, y'all just go to see the stove. Say, hey, Hula told me about the stream. Can I see the stove? Trust me, it's going to stand out like a beacon. Like,
Nice, she's a whack-a-mole.
She's a whack-a-mole. Yeah, I was just showing Kenara one of our pizzas that's going to be available. Look at this big old fruit bowl. It's going to be a beautiful cherry fruit bowl. God, I can't wait till this thing here's done. Yeah, this will be on our store, hopefully in about a week. But we were just getting started on our sub-only giveaway for this month, Kenara. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And what are we doing in your stream tomorrow, ma'am? Well, are we streaming tomorrow? And what are we cooking up tomorrow? You can't stand it, can you? You got to come up here, don't you?
All right, Mama's gonna send the coffee pot home with Mandy. What are you doing?
That's somebody. This is somebody saying, "Hey, you're not loving me. Give me the attention I deserve."
We're making baguettes and crab cakes.
Baguettes. Well, Kenara, we'll be in. We're going to. We're doing a. We're day drinking tomorrow.
WHBQ, thank you so much.
We're
NC Texas Dad says my buddy wants to get a nose job and asked which one I liked the most, but I didn't answer. After all, you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
That's solid, Texas Dad.
Kelly Cakes says AAWWW sweetest pupper.
No, they're not the
Kenara
sweetest.
yells puppy love.
They're both freaking spoiled rotten. Yeah, Kenara, tomorrow is Duck's, my youngest daughter's birthday. So we asked her, what did you want for your birthday? And she said, I want to go day drinking. She's turning 21. And I did always say that I'm going to buy her first drink. So we're going to get lit at lunch tomorrow. So I'm probably going to come home and take a nap after that. And then I'll be by to see you tomorrow afternoon, Kenara. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to see you. But we're doing day drinking tomorrow.
Marizil Wiki says gonna be duck and lit.
It's going to be duck and lit.
Black 54 OMGS. I need to see a pic.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it. I even got something
says
even.
her first legal drink.
First legal.
Legal one.
Well, actually, in Texas, I legally can buy her a drink if we're at a restaurant. A parent can do that. But this will be the first time she's legally, yes. So, yes. And we have our buddy Spirit Music did a special thing for us. You ought to hear it. Did you
I
hear?
heard some of it, but yeah.
Y'all got to hear this. Hold on. Spirit Music actually did something special for
I'll
us.
have to put it on the TV and play it real loud when she gets up in the morning.
I was going to try to play it at dinner tomorrow. Hold on, hear this.
NC Texas Dad asks, say what? Parent can buy kid a drink in Texas.
Yes.
Purple Daisy says she's had her first legal drink already, just in Mexico.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Cream Delish says I just found out that if the bar is a smoking bar, you cannot take your child in for a drink in Texas.
Okay, that's
Marizil Wiki says I like how you think who. Kelly Kate says Allison has her friends coming over for a B-Day party. I don't like how fast time flies, but at the same time it's so neat seeing them grow. NC Texas Dad asks even if kid underage. Lengor says nice.
As long as the establishment agrees.
Yeah, the establishment has to agree with it, but it is legal in the state of Texas. You can bring your child in and you can actually purchase a drink. And going back to, I didn't know that, Krim, but usually if you're in a smoking environment, it's going to be more of a bar.
Autobot taunts me in all streams.
It's going to be a bar, not necessarily a restaurant. In a restaurant, you can buy your child a drink. That is legal in Texas. But the
establishment has to agree to it.
Yeah, they can make it their own rules. They say no, we don't do it. But it is legal in Texas. 100%. And even if the kid's underage. 100%. All right, but yeah, we got a song to play for Duck tomorrow.
Get Cream Delish says this was Cigars International, where we have a service on Saturdays.
Then I would say no. Yeah, I would say no. I would say that's not going to be. But you can go into. We've done it at. Oh, good Lord.
A few different places.
And
some places have told us no. So.
Yeah, they said no. We don't reserve the right not to do that. So okay, that's cool. We're going somewhere else. No, I'm just kidding. Still can't get liquor on Sundays. We can get our kids booze on dinner. Yes, Caesar. That's pretty much it. 100%. It is what it is. All right, let's get started on this new piece. I want to get started on this here. What time is it? 10:49. I want to see how far we can go. We can spin this bad boy right round like a record, baby. Round, round, right round. Thank you. It's good to see you guys, and thanks for swinging by.
Caesar Squires says I miss Michigan. Liquor is in the aisle next to the beer in the grocery store.
It's like that in Louisiana. I remember the first time I was down in Louisiana, and they said, hey, go inside that Piggly Wiggly and go buy us a Jack Daniels. And I'm like, what? He said, yeah. Cool.
Kanara says we have to swing by and hang it because it's the cool community.
Yes. Yeah, well, I hope so. Well, I don't know about, well. All right, we're going to make a little catch dish. So with my catch dishes, I'm going to do is I'm going to give this a little push on the inside here. We're going to loosen this up. I'm going to give it a little push.
Lengor says Cam needs a rise.
Oh, Cam needs a rise. Thank you, sir. You know what? Thank you, Lengor. Wouldn't it be cool if we had it where we had the cameras automated so the mods could like... I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Jock says community, yes, cool. I don't know about that. Rowdy, abso-freaking-nutty. Hi, Kanara.
Absolutely, sir. This shouldn't take very long at all. I probably need to raise you guys up a little higher so y'all can see more of what's going on the outside of it.
Says with the sound effects and all, bud.
Exactly. That'd be part of the fun stuff. And that way, no, y'all would torment me with that.
Kelly Cakes sings you raise us up. So we can see on the camera.
Yeah.
Kanara says at Kelly Cakes I need water wings. So
Can
much
you
rain.
take me higher? Pass me over yesterday. All right.
Lengor says we just pointed up his nose.
You know what? I have zero doubt, sir.
Kanara says Muz crows hey harrow.
I have zero doubt, sir. All right, let's get this front
Cookie
facing.
says, alrighty, I'm gonna leave a lurk.
Cookie.
Cookie's birthday today, so we're heading to Epcot.
Hey,
see y'all next time.
tell her we said happy
says,
birthday.
Follow at Crowshay 70 folks. She's a treasure.
She is indeed. Cookie, y'all have an outstanding day, my friend.
Get cream delish says at Kanara less than 3. Jock says have fun and get some Mickey mini ears at Cookista 942.
You know, he worked at Disney for so long, he probably got all kinds of ears at his place. Ears? What kind of ears you want? We got them all. We got this kind of ears. We got that kind of ears. All right.
Kanara says, hey, cream.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Warden again says, I can't wait for the interactive chicken cams and feeders. 900-pound chickens running around all over the place. Cam says, oh my, I'm blushing. Yalla, so nice.
900-pound chicken. I am very excited about the new project, man. I know Hoop is so tired of hearing about it. Bless her heart.
Jock says, oh, that could be a cool bit redemption so that the cost of the feed is offset.
That was some of the ideas. That's some of the ideas.
Warden again says, won't be safe for small dogs or children to venture outside.
I really like the idea of putting the chicken balls. I think those are so damn cool. But the more I think about it, the more I think about Paisley, that would be a royal nightmare. We'll have to go a little bit further in. We're not catching it right there. That would be, because Paisley would lose her damn mind. I'm telling you guys, Paisley is a complete total crackhead. Spastastic crackhead.
Chicken balls.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
Yep. Yeah, they got them, Shop. They got them. Let me sharpen this gouge. Yeah, you put them in these little balls and they walk around the yard. You got these little balls. Could you imagine Paisley Grace with that right there?
That would be hilarious.
Well, it'd be funny to be like we'll have to send the daggone chickens to shrinks because they'd be traumatized. Then my chickens would be just as crazy as my dogs. And
the chickens would die.
Dude, they were like exactly. What the fuck? Fuck. I mean, it goes. He comes
When
out.
getting kicked around by the crackheads.
I know, right? I can hear them chickens getting on. What the fuck? What the fuck? And it'd be just it'd be complete total pandemonium. And I can look over the hoop and she says, "Hey, content's content." I'm like, yeah.
Observer Mama Bird says they look fun, but we too hilly here.
Too
They
hilly
would roll
there.
the chicken away down a hill.
Mine's not too terribly hilly. No, mine's actually pretty flat. So I'd be all right with that part of it.
Maradility says, what the bop, you silly stinking
I
chicken
know. That Marissa, I could literally hear, what the fuck? What the fuck? And the chicken getting all. Hold on, looks like my phone's not charging. It's trying to die on me. 1 second. Why aren't you charging? Now you're charging. Still working? Yeah. All right, we should be good.
Warden again says, add a goose to the mix. Paisley will find out who ain't the boss real quick.
I heard that. Now, that's definitely an idea. I'm all about, I'm all about critters. I don't want no critters getting hurt or anything like that. But sometimes it doesn't hurt to put something back in check. You get a little froggy. Hey, guess what? You ain't the biggest critter, the baddest critter in the neighborhood. Let's see how deep we are. I'm gonna see how deep this. Drop my pencil. Not like these. Miss Eve just came out here and talked me into taking her to River Carvers, didn't
I
she?
have seen a Canada goose whip many a dog's butt.
I bet.
Jock says we had Canadian geese that would nest in our backyard, and by gosh, those suckers are hellish.
They don't play, huh? No, homie, we don't play.
Observer Mama Bird says my cat put my brother's dog in its place real fast.
Did it? Yeah, some cats can be bullies on dogs.
Shizenwood says they're called cobra chickers. Jock says we could not go into a big area of our backyard during the spring because of those dang birds.
No kidding. Couldn't even. You were actually says you're not welcome here. But it's my backyard. You're not welcome here. You call them cobra chicks because they're
Ryan
like.
says they will charge a dog till the dog runs. Jock says, well, it would dive bomb you till you left. Merlin says, leave it to hula building stuff to distract my head.
Well, I'm trying. I am trying, Merlin. Am I succeeding?
Purple Daisy says cobra chickens because they are mean as hell and hiss. Jock says...
That makes sense. That makes sense now.
Those are the worst of the Canadians.
All right, I'm going to leave. We're going to lose a little bit of this bowl, but I want a little wider base. If this is going to be like a catch-all, I'd rather have a little wider base at the bottom than
Warden
very...
again says they will leave a mark, by God.
Oh, will they? Really? Them homies don't play, yo. Them homies don't play. Is that far enough down? I want a little bit of a wide base so it's not just tips over. I see folks making very, very tiny... I mean, it's good for decorative pieces, but if you're going to use a bowl, I would say you need a little wider base so it don't just go clunk over and stuff. That's my thoughts. Does that look good? I think it's good enough. Ugh. Right, raise this up a little bit. Put the negative rate scraper on the outside. And then we'll clean the inside up. But yeah, guys, tomorrow the birds are back tomorrow, y'all. We're gonna do a.
Says WHBQ, what kind of old piece did you start with? I'm new to watching this craft. Kelly Cakes is fun to watch 2ND help me find you.
Oh, nice. What kind of wood? I start with all kinds of different stuff, to be completely honest with you. This here was slippery elm. The piece we were working on earlier was cherry. We had a little bit of maple we were working on earlier. I'm one of those kind of weird folks. I don't really like dyeing or staining wood. I do stain, I'll ebonize wood, but I'm not big on like getting like a piece of oak and trying to make it look like cherry, because that's just, I may be a little too much of a purist for that, I guess. I don't know. I don't mean to be, but I like using natural colors of the woods to make the piece. So it is what it is.
Maple are good woods to start with.
They are very good woods. Very good woods. But we do all kinds of stuff around here. This here is slippery elm from Minnesota. This was actually hand delivered. So that's kind of a cool little extra. So whoever wins this piece here this month will actually get a
Kelly Cakes
piece.
says Minnesota is cold.
Minnesota. It is cold. That actually looks pretty good.
Jock asks, is this from Ruger Ranch?
It is. This is from a log that they put in the back of their truck and
Merlin
hand delivered.
says, I think so. I'm getting all nervous cause they're in the process of building me a new truck with a hand throttle and wheelchair lift.
Oh,
It
nice.
feels really cool and everything, but it seems like we had an oversight and blocked the ignition. I am hoping the builders find a good solution.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Does the builders do that before? I mean, is that something they do normally? Because if they
Ruger
have...
Wife says not just cold today, it's mother trucker cold today.
Mother trucker cold. Well, I tell you what, if it gets cold enough, Miss Ruger, you're going to find that captain. Go talk to him. I heard he's really good at...
Phil Roth says from Minnesota to California after a turnaround in Texarkana.
Yeah. Yes. A little short stay. A little short in T-Town. All right, now here's the decision we need to think about, guys. Do we want to do it banding on it or just let it be the natural? Do we want any kind of banding on this or just leave it El Natural? Which I think this slippery elm is such a pretty wood anyway. And I'm not sure how the banding would look with the grain. So much grain. I like doing banding on stuff that doesn't have so much grain doing different things. I guess we can think about it more here shortly. It depends on how thick we go with this. I mean, we can just do the rings.
Says, let it be what it is. Don't need any help.
You know what? I'm all about that El Natural life, my friend. You know what? I concur, sir. I concur. Let's get this inside cleaned up. I like the shape of the outside. It looks pretty good. I can live with that, yo. I can live with that. Make sure we ain't gonna hit.
Wanderlust says maybe she's born with it.
Maybe yes.
It's free grit and wet sealer.
Maybe it is. Maybe we shouldn't need sand and sealer on this one here. In fact, if we play our cards right, we could actually be putting finish on this today. That'd be really nice. I need to get some more of these smaller little dishes like this here done to put on the store. And in case anybody wonders, this is 1 year in the making. This dude here has been drying for 1 year. This was a wet log. All right.
Canara asks, Hula, are you guys going to be getting any of the cold snap that's coming through Texas?
We are, Miss Canara. We're gonna get hit pretty good, girl. Sunday night, we've got the snowstorms coming in, which is...
Merlin says, yeah, it's a specialized builder where it's all they do.
No, I'm sure
There
they
are
got...
only 2 of them in the state here. The
No,
mechanic who built my old truck is the manager at the place now, so I have faith he can figure it out, but it still is making me nervous as all get out.
I bet.
Brian says it's warmer now, 19 degrees here.
Yeah, Merlin, I guarantee they'll figure something out, my friend. Especially nowadays when there's such a wealth of knowledge, aka the internet. There's probably all kinds of tips and tricks out there. I like that thing. I don't like my bowls too thick, and I don't like bowls that's going to be used regularly to be too thin. I know it sounds weird, but I don't like them. I like them to have just a little bit of weight to them. I mean, I can go thinner, but I want it to be a nice catch bowl. Maybe just a little bit thinner.
Jock says you want your Dolby lock size.
Yeah, just right.
Panara says it was 14 in Portland, Oregon this morning.
No,
and yes,
man.
I'm getting drowned in rain where I am.
No. Yeah, Kenara, we're going to have a low of, I think, 8. Like 8 or something like that. Tuesday, we got snow.
Dear God, don't screw this up.
Snow coming in. We got snow coming in tomorrow night. Today is going to be the warmest it's going to be the next 4 days. I think we won't be above freezing until Wednesday next week. Wednesday, we're supposed to hit 36 or 38 or something. But yeah, they're talking about, why is my charger not wanting
Jock
to charge?
says no, just no. Kilroth says it looks like a perfect size for a porridge bowl.
Oh, okay, hold on. I figured out the problem here. Y'all stand by for 1 sec. I'm fixing to swap these batteries
Get
out.
Cream Delish says you do not live south enough.
I know. Ain't that the truth, my friend? Ain't that the truth? Let me switch this battery out. That battery's about toast.
Jock says coming up on a 10 to 15 minute warning on the mic battery as well.
Oh, really? Okay. I probably need to get another... Let me make sure everything is Jihan. Y'all stand by 1 sec. Yeah, we're charging now. Yeah, it works better when you got a good battery. I know it sounds crazy, yo, but I believe it or not, it charges better.
Oh hey, it changed cam angles.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got it set where I could either use my up close one or the other one. This battery here is about toast. I really need to go grab another battery real
And we
quick.
are back.
Because that battery's there's gone. I like to let that charge. Y'all stand by 1 second. Let me run and grab this other battery from the office. I meant to grab it earlier. It meant smart to carry that one battery back. But no, that'd be smart. Looky there, Happy Chef's still live. I'm in the office. I got Happy Chef in here. Y'all probably can't hear me. Look at there, Happy Chef still going strong. And could y'all do me a big favor, Moss? Could we do our big shout out?
Says we can. Jock says we can hear you.
Oh, cool. Hey, do me a bit. Can we do our big shout out for Happy Chef? I want to make sure that is such a good guy. Him and Grumbles. Those are my 2 guys that I love hanging out with in the mornings. Saturday and Sunday mornings. And I just think they're genuinely really, really good folks. And I don't know. They show a lot of love to me. I really appreciate those guys. We'll show a little love back to me amigos. From about 5 a.m. to about 6:30.
Merlin says, yeah, if you have ever seen like Top Gun, I fly my truck with what looks like a fighter jet flight stick with all the buttons and switches.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Soul yells, Happy Chef, my homie.
Yeah, 100%. I've never really worked on one. I'm a mechanic by trade. I've never had the opportunity to work on one, but I have seen the insides of how they're set up. They're really cool. And it's an outstanding tool. I think it's a really, really, really outstanding tool to allow you to still be able to get out there, and do your thing. start checking depth, thickness here. Let's check our thickness real quick. I can feel it right there. We need to go on a little further. Press that line, roll it in some. A little more on here, finer cut.
Uncle Traveling Mac says Poggers.
Hey, Uncle, how you been, man? What you know good, bud? Howdy, sir. You staying warm, Uncle Traveling Mac? It has been, man. I hope all is good in your hood. I hope you're staying warm, man. Exactly. Exactly.
Well, how warm can you be when it's been minus 27 Celsius?
I don't know, bud. I don't know. I don't deal with that on a regular basis, so I can't give you an honest answer. I really wish I could, but I can't.
Mithras one says howdy hula.
Hey, Mithras, how you doing, my friend? What you know good,
Icy
bud?
Yogi says hello together.
Howdy. Howdy.
Merlin asks Hula, is the middle of the bowl supposed to be higher than the rest by design, or is it just cause you're still working on it?
Still working on it, Merlin. Still working on it. And the ideal is what I work on is I'm trying to get an even thickness right in here. So I'm concentrating on that. And once I get to a certain point, I can start flushing this back. One cool little thing that
Uncle Traveling Mac says there is not enough F bucket items. That's how cold it is.
Wow, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Well, good vibes, bud. I hope everything chills out for you. The thinner this gets, right? If I start going thin, you start getting to a higher RPM, the thickness of the wood will actually start creating a frequency. It'll vibrate. And it's just from it actually doing its thing. So I try to leave the thickness in as I go down into the piece, and it stops that from chattering so much. Because this gets to a certain point, this start vibrating, and when you try to cut it, you're not getting a super clean cut. Because the whole thing's chattering a little bit. And it's not that it's literally the wood flexing. So I like to leave a little bit of beef and work down as it goes, and it helps prevent chatter right in there. I hope if that kind of answers. One of your age with Mercer's way underpriced. Well, yeah, WH, it does. It's so hard. Yeah, they tell me that on a regular basis, WH. I hear that quite often, but I try to find the balance make things where people can afford it, and then still, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a master turner. There's a lot better folks, kind of like Chris Shishon, just way more.
Merlin says harmonic frequency using the inside as a counterweight.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it actually just stops it from flexing so much. That's when you get to a certain point. I'll use if it get bigger and thinner, I won't touch that with metal no more. I try to get as clean as cut as I possibly can. If I do, it's a negative rate scraper, but even that has issues where it wants to do a little bit of vibrating, and it helps prevent you making a nice, pretty clean cut. And that's just a little tricks that I want to say I picked that one up off of Ashley Harwood, if I'm thinking correctly. And it makes sense. All right, little edge. Get the back side. When I'm doing bowls, not only am I going 40-40 grind, so this is 40 degrees all the way around this cut.
Marizil Wiki says a little vibrating never hurt nobody.
Well, hold on. That's what she's. Wait a minute. So we're just bringing it over.
Jock says totally random thing hula, but if you do end up getting a new pair of mics before March, save the old ones. It looks fairly simple to service the battery on them.
Okay.
And cheap.
Oh, really? Good to know. Good to know.
Like $20.
That's really good to know. I mean, we are going to replace these mics. These mics need to be replaced.
A
But
4-pack of batteries.
oh, no kidding. That's not bad at all, my friend. It looks pretty good right there.
I will send you links in mod chat.
Hey, thanks. Tell you what, let's go ahead and hog this out, and we can clean it up with negative rate. Very careful. This is a bottom bowl scraper here. Way more aggressive, but it's not a clean cut, not a super clean cut. So we'll get it close where we want, and we'll get it down to the negative rate scraper.
Merlin says it was just sorta so perfect I wondered if it was a design feature.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. This is going to be just a regular old nice catch bowl. Look at that. Good vibes, baby. Good vibes. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. That's looking pretty good. Who was that? Camel Fairy. You know what? I've never met a camel fairy. I guess I can't say that
Bill
anymore.
Roth says gonna scrape all of the negativity from that bowl.
100%, my friend. 100%. You gotta be really careful. So this is a standard scraper. So this is set at 70 degrees. This is self-feeding. When I say self-feeding, this will grab into that grain and just literally pull itself into it. It'll feed itself. I also use a negative rate scraper where it's getting close to the same 70 degrees, but you get like 30, 35, 30, 35. You don't have to hit 70 exactly. And this is not self-feeding. And this is more of a finishing scraper than this. This here is more aggressive. And surprisingly, we don't have a lot of tear out. I'm like really surprised we don't have a lot of tear out. But of course, I was going kind of easy with it. I have really gotten very aggressive with that before. That's actually about perfect. That is actually about perfect. Now we're going to use our negative rate scraper. I'm going to hold my hand on the inside of this here, and what we're going to do is we're going to true this up the best we can and make a good smooth curl right here, and then we'll come back and hit this dude like that. The trick is you want this at the halfway point. You want it pretty much sitting in the middle. And let's put a little edge on this here. So with the negative rate scraper, I basically shape one side. So I just ground this side here, right? When I ground that side there, it creates a little burr right here. That little burr is what we're cutting on. That is exactly what we're cutting on. I'm gonna put my hand on the back of it a little bit to stop some of that flex. And you see those little bitty curls coming up? And we're making tiny, tiny little curls. And that right there is basically saving us from sandpaper. Utilizing the negative rate scraper has saved me so much money.
Merlin asks, so if the grind on those tools is the same angle, do you know what makes one self-feeding and the other not, Hula?
Not 100% sure, to be completely honest with you. Maybe the size of the bird. See, like doing this right here with a regular 70 degree, this thing, I'd have done had a catch. I would have had a catch, and it would have done ripped into this thing here. This thing would have exploded. The regular, my regular scraper, you can get about right here. When it starts getting on the sidewall, it is literally, I've had bowls explode doing that. So always mental note, do not use a regular standard scraper on the walls if you can help it. I mean, if you got a super, super, super light touch, but I don't even risk it anymore. I go to a negative rate.
Hit the deck.
Yeah, dude, we have had some gnarly stuff, man. I had a beautiful Purple Heart blank that we literally boom. Look how clean that is. That is super duper duper clean. And hot dog, I can get behind that, man. That feels pretty damn good.
Kilroth says poor door.
I know, poor door.
Purple Daisy says my nerves appreciate you not doing anymore.
Yeah, and the funny part about it, the one that exploded, that we did a very, very valuable lesson that we learned, was actually Purple Heart's piece. I mean, Purple
Bobby
Daisies.
says you have a great day. I'm going with Mom to demo Yay Yay.
Hey, much love, Bobby. You be good, my friend. Tell Mom we said howdy and have an outstanding weekend. If I don't see you again, we'll be doing the birds tomorrow. We're going to be doing a pretty solid stress test on the birds tomorrow. So if anybody's free, y'all pull me up a tab. I would sincerely appreciate it. So I'm going nice and light. Do you see these little curls? That means we're actually slicing. We're actually slicing the
Merlin
grain.
says here, Hula, this will make you laugh. When I was in metal shop, the teacher told us this story as to why we didn't wear earbuds. Marazilwiki says, pull you a tab. I know how much you drink, sir.
What?
Some.
What? Oh, I should say pull up a tab. Why you shouldn't wear earbuds? That actually looks pretty damn clean. Good Lord. This sucker here came together quick, man. Something I like to check every now and then, and it's something so small and but I'm so daggum particular. Drop that one. Make it work. Yeah, that center needs to come down just a little bit. It's really easy to do, to roll
Josh
this
says
in.
with some more research on the mic batteries, it looks like you can connect them to a power bank and they will work while plugged in.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, good. I have done that. I have done that, Jacques. Because my ideal is if I had to, I could put a battery in one of my pockets of my apron. Let's start getting the center down just a little bit. I'd rather have a slight roll down. I don't want it where it goes up and then.
Okay, did not know if you had explored that.
Yeah, I have done that. On fire pit streams, we had to do it before, where I just plug one into a battery and set it down. But good catch, bud. Good catch. Somebody in here may hear it. I'm just rolling that inside down. I want that bottom I want a nice transition here, just slightly down right there.
Kanara says that's what I do. I have a small Anchor battery in my back pocket.
What kind of mics do you use, Kanara? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. I'm just having issues. I love
Josh
my Rode
says, and I
mics.
did post a link to the battery pack replacement in a video on how to replace it.
Oh, outstanding. Outstanding. I do like, I have zero regrets using the Rode mics. Other than I've dropped them a couple times. And I wish they were a little more durable. I would really like it for them to be a little more durable because I'm in a, that was.
Kanara says I have a Rode Go and put in my bra.
Gotcha. You just can't beat the Rhodes, Kanara. The audio is like a game. Once I switched over to the use of my Rhodes out here.
Lengor says it involves a hammer. Lol.
Yeah.
Jock asks, do you use the 1 or the 2?
What?
At Kanara. Kanara yells, I love them.
Yeah, they don't come labeled. Well, I mean, no, I guess when you hook them up, they are.
At Jack 54 the 1. Jock says, I know you have a GO2 hula.
This is going to be a handsome little dude right here. This is going to be a handsome, so I can just barely knock his little edge off. I don't want an edge on that. It's nice and easy. Don't get in no hurry. See a nice, tiny, pretty
So
little
you
curls.
have the original go then at Canara. Lengor asks what finish you're going to use.
Oh, you know what we're going to use, my friend. We're going to do Rubio. We will do Rubio. Let's get this inside, done a little sanding. I think I'm going to start off with 240. I said itty bitty little bit of tear out right there. I'm not sure if that's tear out right there. Yeah, that's a little bit right there.
Birds are fed. I'm going to go run to 2 places I need to go.
Oh, you said birds are fed? Okay. I thought I heard birds are dead. And I'm like, no.
Birds are fed.
Sweet. Birds are fed. Hey, Miss Hoop, can we get a big
Merlin
giant
says he
attaboy?
was showing us how to set
Oh.
the speed on a lathe using the gearbox. We needed like, I don't know,
All right, bye, babe.
1500 RPM, so that was gear A, gear B, gear 3 top to bottom on all the levers. Kid apparently set the lathe in gear C, gear B, gear 1 that set it up for 15k RPM, and story goes Kid couldn't hear the jet engine noise right next to his ears and the out of balance chuck right next to his head underneath the earbuds he was hiding.
Yeah.
Teacher had to tackle the kid to the floor just before the chuck flew off.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Took a
yeah.
chunk off the wall.
Yeah, that's
Jock
bad.
says birds are dropping dead. Oh no. Two-stepping yells at a girl, Mrs. Hoops.
Yeah,
Jock
it
says
definitely
sounds like that was a metal lathe.
it definitely helps to hear. And actually, believe it or not, I can still hear. And I've gotten, by doing this long enough, I can actually hear when something's not quite sounding exactly. Yeah. All right, let's do a face mask. And let's do some sanding. Let's see what this 240 does. Miss Hoop left and girls
Merlin
off.
says it was, but Hula's exploding bowls made me think of it.
Yeah.
Jock says you are making quick work of this one.
Yeah, this slippery elm is actually a pleasure to work with. Actually, oh, we just had UPS delivery. I heard the UPS drive
Darn
truck.
crackheads are going crazy.
Yeah, I think UPS just made delivery. I just heard the UPS truck drive off. Boy, that would be nice if we can get this thing here done today, and then we pretty much have the January piece done. A nice little catch dish. And again, you don't have to be present to win this. You do have to be a subscriber. Just a general heads up for the new folks who are recently subscribed. We do this every month. And what I do is the last stream of the month. Oh, that's Hoop.
Yarnia says Texas HG.
Let's go, Yarnia. Little extra TLC right here. I'd rather do this here than have to hit it with the 150 grit. Because once you do that, it's like, I feel like it's a little extra work. I mean, sometimes you got to. I don't like starting any higher than 150. I feel like I'm kind of losing if I've already done that. Just here in the end grain, we're doing something a little different. I hope you're having a good day, Yarnia. I hope everybody's staying warm. And even you California folks, I said it out loud. I know it's your code is your code, and I'm not going to judge it. I'm not going to judge it. Your code is your code. But yeah, we'll do Rubio on this here.
Phil Roth says, lol, we will survive.
You will survive. What I just literally heard Tropical Thunder in my head. Survive. Survive. You know, we may not put finish on this today because I will be using Rubio Monocoat. And I like to try to do it in batches with Rubio because Rubio is it's a very expensive finish. And I'd rather have 2 or 3 pieces done at one time. So we may just hold off. It'll still be done plenty of time at the end of the year.
Blessed 525 says that's pretty.
Thank you. I
George says
appreciate that,
Chocolate
Bless.
Thunder is a hilarious movie that would never get made nowadays.
Neither would Blazing Saddles, which is a very hilarious movie. Bless, thank you so much. This is going to be our giveaway piece this month. It's going to be just a nice, pretty, slippery elm catch-all bowl.
Phil Ross says that Jack 54 one of my favorites. Eagle Flight says my friend from Miami just messaged me complaining it's cold.
Yeah. You know, Eagle Flight, I feel that. It's kind of like, I don't know, somebody from somewhere else calling me in August, tell me how hot it is where they're at. Like, dude, don't come. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to feel bad for you? I'm not sure how this works. Please explain to me how this works. Am I supposed to feel bad for you?
Jock says you can tell him to put on a cardigan and turn the AC off.
Yeah.
Merlin asks, does doing the finishing in batches save you on the amount of finish you use hula?
It does. And the reason being, Merlin, I switched over to some more
Color
of
me intrigued.
it's turned into my favorite finish, and it's Rubio Monocoat Pure. It's either plain or pure. I can't remember which one it is. I flat out love this finish. It is such a good finish. I love it. Leaves it more of a natural color, not a super shiny. I'm not a fan of super shiny finishes. I mean, if I'm doing like an artsy-fartsy lit
Eagle
video,
Flight says I'm like, cold. I'd be in shorts and a t-shirt.
right?
Lol.
I don't like doing super. If I'm doing a decorative piece, I'm okay with doing super shiny, kind of like Christmas ornaments, or like a hollow
Jock
form.
says it is a 2K finish, so it has a kicker that activates the finish.
Yeah,
Once you pick it, you are on the clock.
yeah, 100%. But it's one shot. It is a one coat finish. I do love Danish wool, but Danish wool takes 2-3 weeks, multiple coats, to get it where you want it at. And I find that, especially me being in a small business, me having a day job, doing this live stream, plus making stuff for my small business, that time is money. So I spend a little extra for the actual finish. And I can show you, just to give you a general idea of what I'm talking about, it kind of explain a little more. I buy the small amount. Little does kind of go a long way, but you got to use it sparingly. To give you an example, hey, down south, what's going on, bud? This 2-part right here, this is $80. About 65 to 80 bucks. So it's a very expensive finish, but time is money, and I literally save a lot of time by using Rubio Monocoat, which I need to order some more. So yeah, I hope that kind of answered, but it's more of a hard wax finish. Coffee's going on. Let's go, dude. Full send. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I hope that kind of answered your question. But I love Rubio Monocoat. Flat out love Rubio.
Merlin says I've heard of it from the Blacktail Studio guy. The first was just curious how doing it in batches helps you save on it.
Hey, it does help me save because I'm mixing more up at one time. And
I am not sure what a 2K finish is.
What? Sorry, I got some dog just scratching my leg. There you go. All right. You get your attention, okay? You get your attention. All right. I'm giving you my
Hello,
utmost.
doggo.
Complete. There you go. All right. It's the handicapped dog is the one needing all the help. I'm just going to throw it out there. She's deaf. She's deaf, and she thinks that she's deaf, that she can do whatever she
Jock
wants.
says 2K just means that it has a hardener and not just a one-part finish.
All right. Why don't you go inside? Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Oh, perfect. I got to pee anyway. We'll just stay on out here
So
then.
A and AB Park get added together for a 2K finish.
You know, I do got to pee. Let's take advantage of the situation. Break time, Langor. Thank you. Note yourself. Scratch Hula's leg for attention. Raise a mind. Hey, Raise a Mind. Thank you so much for that raid. Come on in. You caught us right when we were fixing to take a quick pee break.
Come on in.
Come on
I give
in.
up.
Dreamers Arcade, how are you doing? Woo! How are you doing? Thank you, Dreamers. I appreciate that. What were you doing today, Razormine? And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
Mike died. Was Soul, says Mike.
Well, that's very unfortunate. I maybe needed to order Mike sooner than I was really wanting to. Let's do that number right there. Okay. Okay. You know what? We should be good for the rest of the stream now. Hey, thank you for the follow and
Kill
thank you
Rock
for the
says
raise.
Pro Street.
Yeah, I got a back contingency plan. We had things that I'm going to have to order from freaking mics. Okay, I definitely need to order some mics. That didn't last long because it lasted 2.5 hours, and I had it on the charger.
Jock says you can always try that batter replacement on one of them first.
But if it fails,
It was 2 hours.
that was 2 hours. Okay, it didn't feel like 2 hours. We were really we've been alive for 4.5 hours. Holy
yeah.
shit!
Lengor says yeah.
Hey, you know what? Time flies when you're having such a great damn time. I do got to pee real quick. Pro Street. All right, guys, let me grab my thing. We're going to hit pause. Oh, I got a pee break.
Jock says check the spreadsheet if you want to see the website.
Okay. Hey, rise a mind. Let's go. Hey, what were you doing today? Before I go pee real quick. What were you doing in your stream today? And howdy, come on in, make yourself at home. That's going good there. And just chatting, all right. Woo. I'm doing a live podcast broadcast. Okay, all right, heck yeah. Well, give me 1 sec, because literally my eyes are floating. You may not look like it, but they're actually starting to float. So give me 1 second, un momento, por favor, and I'll be right back.
All of the things in this slideshow are pieces that Hula has made. Wiz Soul says, and some of us were lucky to win them.
You know, Jacques, you mentioned that. See, and it really blows my mind sometimes. I'm like, holy crap, I made all that shit. I was like, I made all. Wait, I remember that. I got to update this dude right here. I got to update because I got so many pieces that I could add to that. It's not even funny. Not even funny. All right. Hey, Rise, thank you again for that raid and the follow. I sincerely appreciate y'all. Come on in. Let me get some fresh water.
Jock says, yup, you have made all kinds of curls out of all kinds of woods.
Yeah, we have. It's really weird looking back and seeing sometimes. It's like, just really kind of weird. Ooh, dude, Miss Soup made some Old Bay burritos last night. Chicken burritos. What is this? Oh, let's go. Spike, what's up, Spike? How you doing, man? Thank you for those biddies. I'm getting choked up. Spike, getting all choked up.
Soul says at SP1K3 SP13G3 Elola amigos.
Hardworking folks that are interested in self-improvement. Hey, I appreciate that, Rise. That really means a lot, my friend. Here's the truth about it, man. Is I deeply believe in karma. I believe.
Says at Jack54, sorry for late reply. Making some bread, but yes.
And I don't know. I just like putting some good out there. Use love right now. Uh-oh. Is Chef all right? I hope Chef's all right. Well, we just gave a big shout out to good vibes. Chef all right? Is Chef okay?
At Jack54, experimenting with a new baguette recipe.
Okay, I see he's still cooking. He's still doing his thing. That dude's been on for 7 hours, man. Happy Chef is such a hard-working dude, man. That guy.
Merlin asks, so what were you saying, Hula? Mixing up a bigger batch of that finish saves on spillage or the reaction of the chemical parts?
Actually, you better get. If I accidentally make too much, I basically just got to waste. There's no reusing it. It's pretty much gone. Another thing that I thought about, Merlin, was really cool about Rubio Monocoat. If the piece gets damaged and you have to repair the piece, usually a lot of finishes you got to sand the whole entire piece back down. The beauty of Rubio Monocoat, you can actually fix the area that needs to be fixed. Reapply Rubio Monocoat, and it will actually adhere to what's already there in place.
Rolf says, I wish I had the energy that Happy Chef has.
He's such a good dude, but it's hard work. It is so hard work for him to do what he does and keep that. Y'all have no idea. And Strawberry of Fields, not to be confused with strawberry wine. 17.
Canara says at Jack54, I love making that and have a book on all the different techniques and styles.
Yeah, Happy Chef is a legit dude. I've got nothing but absolute mad respect. I consider him a good friend, a damn good friend.
Boone's Farm strawberry wine.
Boone's Farm strawberry wine. Takes me back. God almighty. I didn't drink it. Of course, that was back in the day they had Purple Passion was a big thing. Mad Dog, and we were drinking Natty Lights because we were broke and poor and young. Poor is a state of mind. We were broke. That's what it was. I hope that answers your question. But yeah, it's a lot of parts, but I like doing batch. I like doing batch when I do Rubio Monocoat because you're on a time crunch. It's expensive. Less times you got to open the system. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Hey, Matt, over on the YouTube, how are you doing? Thanks for folks popping over there.
So the bigger batches help with saving on waste by accidentally making too much makes sense.
Yeah.
Keeping my ears perked for tips for my woodshop buddy up the road.
Let's go. Heck yeah, Merlin. I definitely recommend. Hey, Dobby. Thanks for that follow, Dobby. Is it Doobie or Dobby? Why automatically?
Says you don't know broke until you have to drink Schliss beer. Kenara says that Jack54 making bread is so therapeutic.
What was that movie? The guy could do like Slits Malt Liquor. I don't know. I feel like it was Chris Rock doing it, or was it Martin? Slits Malt Liquor. Dobby. I like it, Dobby. That's what I was thinking in my head. I heard Dobby. Hello, Dobby.
Says, give him a sock hula.
I'm not giving. Well, maybe I need to. Do you need Freed? Dobby. I like it. I like it. Woo! Thanks for that follow. I preach. Come on, you make 7 home, Dobby. And we have a British lady talking our TTS, so I can't help to go, hello, governor, and throw stuff like that in there. I don't know why I do it. I just kind of, it makes me feel smart. It doesn't actually work for me, but it makes me feel smart.
Wanderlust yells Dobby, sir. Dobby the
Dobby
house elf.
Alf Elf. Yeah, exactly. Wanderlust. I mean, two-stepping. Thank you, dude. Dobby. Working on getting affiliates, so it means a lot. Hell yeah, Rising Mind. Hey, I tell you what, let me do something real quick. I will tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop you a follow. And hopefully I get to catch you sometimes and see what you're all about.
The Big D Live says the movie was double take with Eddie Griffin and Orlando Jones.
Was it talking about?
303 says at midnight driv 3 thank you.
Was it like all that slit malt liquor? Dude, that was, I think the hardest stuff I've been as far as drinking bad beer was we had somebody buy us Magnum 40s. And I don't know if you ever had Magnum 40s, but I'm telling you, it's not good. I was at the age where I really didn't care. I cared. I knew I was like, this is bad before I really knew what bad was. I'm telling you.
Stepping says no problem, Dobby. Consider it a sock, sir. Dobby 303 asks, is that a Laguna behind you?
It is, Dobby. It
John
is.
says I have never had a bad beer. Just guess I have been lucky.
Yeah, you've never had a beer, period. Yeah, it's a Revo. She's a Revo 1836.
The
I
Big
do
D
have.
Live says had Magnum 40 and Colt 45.
Yeah, I think the Magnum was the worst. To me, the Magnum was the worst. I was absolutely.
Jock says, well, there is that factoid that plays into it.
I figured I'd throw that other fact in there as well. But yeah, this is Laguna is my
Wanderlust
workhorse
Yells
this stream.
Master has given it Dobby 303 a sock.
Dobby is
Dobby
free.
is free. Was Soul says Master gave Dobby a sock. Now Dobby is free.
All right, let's get back to work on this
Dobby
here.
303 asks Colt 45 and 2 zigzags.
Oh, sugar. All right, we are working on our giveaway piece. Let me put my little drink of water. Got the socks and everything. Let's go, dude. Ooh. Yeah, that's a Pink Floyd box I did. I remember that. I had the Pink Floyd logo on the top of it. All right, we're just cleaning this up. We're going to fix and switch this over to cold jaws once we get down to 400 grit. And this was a roughed out bowl, what we call a twice turned bowl. That'll be confused with two-stepping, but it's a twice turned bowl. Got a ring right
Bill
there.
Ross says I could tolerate Mickey's or Old English when I was younger, but hell no to the Magnum.
Yeah, it was bad, man. It was so bad. Oh God, it was so bad. It was so bad. What's crazy nowadays, I like trying all kinds of different beers. I love trying new beers. But yeah, I still, life is just too short to. I know Hoop, she hates IPAs. I don't mind IPAs. Some IPAs are just not, IPAs aren't very good. I've gotten where I really like citrus IPAs. I really love a good citrus IPA.
Dobby 303 asks, do you like fruit beers?
Every now and then, Dobby. Every now and then. Just so you know, my favorite beer choice is Guinness. Guinness is my #1 favorite beer choice. My regulars sit around the house.
Like a pog?
Pog. What's a pog? But yeah, Guinness is my #1 go-to. I keep Coors Light around. It's my regular sipping around the house beer. And then love Sam Adams.
Passion fruit, orange and guava juice.
Oh,
Mengor
I
says
never
that's looking nice.
never had
Warden
one.
again says, Hula, might want to explain the grain on that bowl is half of the center of that log, for educational purposes.
That's not a bad call. Being the heartwood and the sapwood here. And this is really going to pop. When we put finish on this here, that's really going to pop. So, yeah, 100%. This is a section of a tree. And this was a log. Literally started off as a one big old, it wasn't a huge log, but it was a pretty decent sized log. And what we did is we roughed it out a little over a year ago. Actually,
With Soul says if SP1K3SP13G3L Hula drinks the Scottish style. Lengor says SP1K3SP 13 grams 3L, American or English Guinness, there's a difference.
oh, here we go.
303 says I just had one this last summer and now in Pog, tarts, and sours for me.
Oh, I love a sour. You know what? I was really surprised how much I like sours. The first time I tried one, I'm like, nah, what the hell? And then once I had a sour, I'm like, dude, I really kind of like
Then
a
you would
sour.
love a Pog.
Okay. All right, I would give it a shot then. Because I do like a sour. It was just so weird. You're like, this is so weird. But it was good. And then I got where I developed a taste for it, and I'm like, it's actually pretty dang good. I drink whatever Guinness that they serve here in Texas. If that's the Spike, I do
Morgan
whatever.
again says, yeah, a sour is good stuff for some reason.
Yeah, why is that, Warden? I don't understand.
Dobby303 says I make a lot of my own alcohol.
Oh, do you? Beer or wine? Because I used to actually make both as well. I did a little bit of the. Yeah, there you go. I did my fair share of both as well. I actually thought about doing it again. Just something kind of fun, extra to do. I used to always have a couple going, fermenting in my closet. I would get it all fixed up and then.
But fruited brews like ciders.
I didn't really do a lot of fruited. I did make a cider once, but I'm not a huge cider guy. I mean, I like apple juice and all, but I just feel like it's like I'm drinking apple juice. I like my stouts. As you can see by Guinness, I love my Guinness, man. That's gotta be one of my favorite beers. I do like good Sam Adams. Oktoberfest is good. The regular Boston Lager is pretty good. Let's see what else. Used to drink a lot of Sierra Nevadas. Sierra Nevada has some good stuff. My favorite hef is Frozenconnor.
Warden again says, Sigh, do you have enough things to keep you busy? 'Cause I can find something for you to do, young man.
Now, you know what, Warden?
303 says a fortified cider in a soda stream. That's where it is.
That's where it's at. Let's go. Warden, now you sound like Miss Pete. Because I said something to her and said, hey, babe, I think it'd be kind of cool to look at chicken to eye racing. And she looked me right in the eye and said, do you not have enough effing freaking hobbies? And I'm like, solid, babe. That's solid. I can't argue. That's like, when are you gonna have time to do that? And I was like, that's solid. Yeah, good call, Warden. I'll just stick to buying my Guinness and my canoe beer.
That sounds like we would be besties.
Well,
Jock says, all right, I am going to go for the afternoon.
All right, Jock, you take care, my
Have a
friend.
good rest of the weekend and tell Duck happy birthday for us.
Appreciate you, bro.
Dobby303 says, but I already moved from Texas.
You already moved from Texas? Jock, you have a good weekend, brother.
Warden again says later at Jack54.
Guys,
Roth says bye at Jack54.
if you got those mod love emotes, throw those dudes up here, man. Our mods go above and freaking beyond around here. We have some really outstanding people, without a doubt. And y'all get to see some of them.
W303 says, yeah, I'm in Ohio for the next 5 months, then off to Alaska.
Oh, goodness. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? If you're like some kind of like
Ram
secret
says,
agent.
have a great day, Jack54.
If you're a secret agent, you don't have to tell me. I know the whole that Secret Service, national security thing. Got to keep that going. But where's all my? I thought I had more 400 grit.
Dobby303 says, I'm a Sawyer woodworker.
Sawyer. All right. So what exactly? I know I've heard the term. Sawyer woodwork. What exactly is Sawyer? What is?
I rip boards.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Like for big meals?
No President.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. This will be the last little bit. This should get us here. This actually cleaned up really well. Nice. You got like the big meal, or you do the?
DM Craft and Salat Market.
Okay, I got. Okay, gotcha.
Rise and Mind. Appreciate you and your people.
Hey, thank you, Rise and Mind. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate. I always like making new friends. I always like making new friends. I try to be like my adopted dad. He never not met a friend. And I wish I was as good as he is. For the most part, I'm pretty good, but he was way better than I was.
Warden again says at Dobby303 put up some pics of your rig on the Discord. Cool stuff.
All right, do a little bit of burnishing. That is exactly, look at that shine on that bad boy. Boy, let me tell you, let's go. Somebody's going to win a very, very cool catch bowl. I think we're ready for cold jaws. Cold jaws of death. F. You got to make it dramatic. We chunked more crap off the cold jaws. Well, have we? Now that I think about it, have we chunked more off the cold jaws?
Graham says that's a beautiful bowl.
I'll get you a drink, man.
Let's get us a drink. This is pre-finished. What's even cool about it? Pre-finished, and check this dude out. Look at that. Oh, camera. I hit. There we go. There we go. Ta-da. Slippery Elm first turned 9/17/22. Good Lord, it's from 22.
Warden again says good call not to add decorations to that one.
Yeah. Hey, Dreamers Arcade, I appreciate that. Come on, thank you so much. Yeah, somebody's going to win this, dude. It's going to be a nice, pretty cake. And here's the thing. I'm one of those...
Blessed 525 says gorgeous.
Thank you, Bless. Somebody's going to win this jewel. Somebody's going to win this jewel this month. So we're going to flip it over. We're going to grab it with the cold jaws, where you grab it from the front right here, and then we could turn this bottom and make that nice, pretty bottom on it. Who doesn't like a nice, pretty bottom? I like a nice, pretty bottom. So we're going to have a nice, pretty bottom on this. Let's get that hydrate. What time is it? 12? Oh, we're going to have this done by 1 o'clock. Let's go. This is on the downhill slope part now. Let's get our cold jaws set. Cold jaws can be kind of finicky. You got to be you can't be as aggressive with cold jaws.
303 says I'm here in the land of the hardwoods with every type of non-exotic other than American chestnut.
Oh, really?
Mill boards right now Witha still 362C with a stud mill. But we decided to buy the full mill after the move to Alaska. But I'm planning on timber framing my home in Alaska.
Oh, how cool is
Warden
that?
again says
Hell yeah.
I like pretty bottoms and I cannot lie.
You're not long, Warden. Hey, that sounds pretty daggum cool, Dobby. That sounds pretty daggum legit, dude. I like big blanks and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Should I put that? I think... I'm an idiot. Grab the wrong thing. Yeah, y'all didn't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. It'd be nice if we can get... The cool thing about the Rubio Monocoat that we're using, it literally fully... I forgot to mention that. It fully cures in 7 days. That's another big perk to Rubio Monocoat.
Two Stepping says okay bud I gots to run. Hope to be back before you're off, and I saw that.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. You saw nothing, sir. All right, be safe. We'll be here. Hey, if we're not here. If we're not here.
303 says I majored in cinema and minored in woodworking and timber framing.
Oh, really? That's cool. That's very cool. I wish I got into something like that
Bill
instead
Roth
of.
says I saw everything.
You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing. Yeah, I hindsight's always 20/20. I really should have. I really wish I got into something more creative as a trade. I just went with. I didn't have any money. I needed a trade. Growing up, my adopted dad used to always tell me, son, always learn something the man next to you don't know, and you'll never have to worry about a job.
Lucky STR1 Key 8. Good day full KSSS and good VIBBB's hula.
Good vibes, mi amigo. Good vibes. Learn something the guy next to you don't know. You'll never have to worry about a job the day in your life.
W303 says order it better.
Or do it better. Well, yeah, there's that. But so I grabbed a trade because I knew trade was the best way to go for me. I wasn't ever the book smartest guy. And so I went into auto mechanics not because I like cars, believe it or not. People really, they blows their mind when they start talking about cars. Oh, you're a mechanic. I'm like, yeah, they want to talk cars. I was like, to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of cars. I do it because it's a job. I do it because I'm good at it, not because I like it. So, yeah, and so I do this here. I'll do this here. Did I go too far
Merlin
out?
says, do you use the Rubio for everything hula, or is there a different finish for things intended to be food safe?
Yes, different
Might
finish.
be a silly question, but
No,
I saw
no.
a picture of an apple sitting in a bowl in your slideshow.
No. Actually, you can use stuff for like bananas, apples, fruit. You could use a non-food grade. What I used to go to was Dana Shore, and I still love Dana Shore. I love Dana Shore, and that was my 100% go-to before I found Rubio Monocoat. Rubio Monocoat says it is food grade, but my number one go-to for food grade bowls is I use Mahoney's walnut oil. And Mahoney's is a heat-treated processed walnut oil that slightly hardens when it dries. It's not a super hard finish, but it slightly hardens a little bit. And what's the cool part about that, the heat actually takes all the things inside the walnut, because some people are allergic to walnuts. It takes all the hard stuff, so there's no accounts of anybody with any kind of walnut nut allergies being affected by it. So the heat actually kills whatever it does. And now on top of that, Merlin, I found that I wet sand. So not only do I do a finish on it.
303 says, yeah, I just make little crafty things for markets and farmers market, like turning candlesticks, cedar plants, just easy stuff, really.
I got you. Well, that's the kind of stuff that sells at those little craft fairs. To be completely honest, that's the kind of stuff that sells in those little fairs. 100%. So, no, I ain't hating on it, not one bit. My uncle, in
like
fact.
hotcakes.
Yeah, they 100%. And the biggest thing is you're not outpricing your clientele. And that's really big, because you want something easier to make, something's and you can sell it you're not selling art showroom pieces, and that's perfect for stuff like that. 100%. And they like you said, they sell, dude. They sell 100%. I think we're good. I think we are good. But yeah, Rubio Monocoat. I use Dana Shore. I use Mahoney's food grade oil. That's my number one recommended. Somebody said, "Hey, Hula, what should I put on this here?" And I said, if you really want the best, I recommend going Rubio Monocoat. I'm sorry.
Roth says nobody is going to buy the live edge dining room table at the craft show.
Yeah, 100%. Or say, I guess you could. I've seen some of those craft shows where like some big time wood turners show up and they put some big pieces, but they don't sell. You got to put those in a different market. That's the reason why certain things that I make would not make it in a crafty market, because I'll have a bowl that's $150 or $200. That may not be something that's going to be a hot seller. But if I had something that's like $20, bet. Bottle openers, like my little fridge magnet bottle openers, those would sell like hotcakes. Little small dishes like that, little toothpick holders. little simpler stuff, that would do a lot better. 100%. You got to make, and that was, I had the hardest time. I struggled so damn hard about this here. You know, hey, good Cole Carl, best weekend. Go have a wood. Cole Carl, you take care of my friend. It's been a pleasure.
W303 says it's so weird because you see each piece speaks to someone. I turned an ornament icicle that I thought was ugly and it sold immediately.
Dobby, it is so crazy. Hold on, you're so right, because I literally made things in this stream that I thought was like shit, and I literally had people like literally blowing me up in DMs.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey, Cole Carl, thank you for the gift, for the Twitch Prime on the line. Let's go, dude. That means a lot. Hey, Cole Carl, guess what? You're gonna be in the hunt for this dude here. You're gonna be in the hunt. You're gonna have yourself a nice little catch bowl. I'll tell you another rule of thumb. Here's a general idea as far as pricing goes. In wood turning, depends on the wood, depends on what all you do to it, but a good general common rule of thumb is $10 an inch. So like this dude right here is 6 3/4. So you can figure this thing right here, going by the general value of it, you're looking at about $65. That's about the going rate. And then you can go, like, if it was black walnut, it'd be a lot higher than that. If it was something like Purple Heart or something like that, it goes up as well. So that's a general rule of thumb as far as pricing. A general. It's just a really kind of a general. I always look at the material, how much time I got into it, yada, yada, yada. Carl, thank you again. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can't. Am I wrong with that, Warden? Is that something how you kind of go by? Because I've had multiple people tell me that. I've
The
used
funniest piece I made, I turned an acorn ornament out of walnut. There are no acorns on a walnut tree, haha.
I know, but you know what? I've done it too, though. I've done it too, Dobby. I've done a cherry and a walnut one time, and I thought it looked so damn cool. The cherry with the walnut cap on top, it looked badass. And look, cherry and a walnut. No acorns. But if it works, it works. If it works, it works.
Merlin says that elm stuff looks a lot like maple, at least color-wise.
No. It's in person. You can definitely tell the big difference in the maple and the elm. You know, for instance, here's a comparison between the two right there. Of course, this has got a lot of stuff going on it, but yeah, it's a pretty. Elm has its own kind of look to it because you can see more of the grains with elm, which reminds me of kind of like more like a, not necessarily, it's not oak, but it has a wider, you can definitely see more of the lines of the grain. Maple is a lot lighter, and usually you can't see it as much. But it's similar.
I can see the difference when they're next to each other.
Yeah, it's one of those things you see for a bit.
W303 says a lady bought it because her arborist's son saved his cat out of an oak tree and named his cat Acorn.
You never know, dude. You never know, Dobby. You never, ever know. All right, everybody on your best behavior. Miss Hoop's home. So I'm just saying, everybody behave yourself. Best behavior. Best behavior. All right, let's go and switch this over to Cold Jaws. We're going to get this dude here. We're going to get the bottom done today. Probably wait to put finish on it till that cherry bowl's done. May try to throw a bowl in between that. Got a cake? What kind of cake did you get?
Is it a Nova? Merlin
Almond
asks,
Butter
are you
King?
telling us or are you reminding yourself Hula?
Yes. Oh, it is pretty. Hey, I like that. It's a Nova Chuck. This is a Nova Chuck. I do like the Nova Chucks. They're a good bang for the buck. I want some one-ways. I want to get me some one-ways. I want to get some bigger, beefier one-ways. I want to start doing some bigger pieces.
Warden again says at Dobby303, if one was ever true, woodworkers are strange and their clients are even stranger.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly normal, Warden. I am perfectly kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit on the, yes! Let's do this number here. So, of course, we don't mar up that wood, so having to do a bunch of extra stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this card right
I
here.
don't know. Whole lot of bucks for your bang? I'm gonna allow that.
Dobby303 says there are a whole lot of bucks for a lot of bang, you mean?
Where did my thing go? There we go. Ooh-wee. Boy, I'm looking forward. So me and Miss Heap are going to a local, authentic Mexican restaurant for lunch, and I'm here to tell you, I'm all about that life. I'm looking forward to it. Turn these RPMs down, see what that looks like. It seems like I never can get this thing 100% straight, but it...
Lengor asks how much longer you streaming.
Lengor, probably to about 1, bud. About 1 my time. That's actually not terribly bad.
About 50 minutes.
About 50 minutes. We may stream until this piece here is done, Lengor. I may shoot for that. And then take Hoop to dinner. Then I'm gonna come back and sit on my butt on the recliner for about an hour. Then get up and do some rat killing. All right, a little pressure on that.
Safety squints engaged.
Exactly. Let's get you guys a little closer. You can see what's going on.
Merlin says, Hula, what was the thing in your slides that looks like it has a bunch of shamrocks or butterflies? Was that a plate? It looks very pretty.
Shamrock or butterflies? It may have been. I do a lot of pyrography. I really do like adding pyrography to my pieces. I've done quite a few that I've done. Like, I love doing ivy. I love doing the ivy pieces.
Lengor says mandala.
Oh, the mandala. Yeah, the mandala. That was my experiment mandala. That was one that I just wanted to see. I wanted to make a mandala and work on textures. And so I made that mandala. It's actually use it right now as a coffee coaster or a drink coaster. In fact, it's right there by Miss Hoop somewhere. Oh, it's my coffee cup's on it. All right, I'm gonna leave that tailstock in place until we get some of this material out of here. So help prevent any kind of like whoopsie. Not that ever happens, right?
Warden again says my ex-father-in-law made potato and onion bins, stuff like that. You couldn't put a gun on me and make me take one, but my mama straight up squeed of that stuff. Kinda hurt my feelings.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if people like them, they like them, you know? And what's funny is I threatened to make a tater bin here at the house because who wants me to make one? I'll tell you another one that I gotta make, Warden, that I haven't done yet is I need to make a a plastic bag box. Of all the boxes I've made, Miss Hoop has been on me about making a paper bag box. And I know I need to do it. I'm just gonna break down and make a paper bag. Well, I say that because I go get a paper bag.
W303 says you like HSS over carbine.
HSS 100%. When I first got into turning, I could either... I decided to go carbide from the word go. I'm sorry, HSS. I went HSS from word go.
Jessup Airport says happy Catterday.
Happy Catterday, Jess. How you doing? Because I do eventually, I would be to HSS. So I know it's a little easier with carbide, but you're limited with carbide. So I just went straight to high speed steel. I got a few carbide stuff, but I don't use them very often. And another thing is I like putting rings on my stuff. I don't know why, because it takes more work. Of course, I overcomplicate everything, so I mean, might as well keep it there. Got a good clean twist right there.
Doing okay. Been fighting a cold all week, so getting over that.
Yeah, is
Also
it?
has his visa interview Tuesday, so that there. But
Uh-oh.
doing okay all in all.
Well, nice.
Dobby 303 says, yeah, I use both. Warden again says fills all his stuff from big box pine, screwed together and stained with dark walnut stain.
Oh, really?
Wolf Mom
Oh.
says that the Jessa Bear falls. Merlin says the paper makes it sound like Hula is making the lathe fly.
It is
Jessa
flying.
Bear falls says, hey, at Wolf Mom.
It is flying. I'm like a bird, always fly away. I don't know where my lathe is. I don't know where my lathe is. All I want to do is say, I'm like a blaze, I only fly away. You know what they say, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I'm putting a ring on it because I like it. Yeah, those are little extra touches. I put on most of my pieces. I like putting the rings on the bottom. One, I think it makes it sit a little better. I think it makes it look a little more professional. And it just, if I make a piece that doesn't have it on there, I automatically feel like
Wonderless says I like it. Picasso.
Picasso. I like it, Picasso. You make that? I like it, Picasso.
Jessa Bearpaws says Proto liked it, so he put a ring on it.
Exactly.
Your bowl looks good so far.
Thank you.
Merlin says in with you on the making it sit better.
This is our giveaway piece this month. We're actually doing a little catch-all dish. Am I close enough? There we go. Nailed it. It's almost like I did that on purpose. Let's go! Shoo, doggy. All right.
Dobby 303 asks giveaway today.
No, not today. At the end of the month, Dobby. I do a giveaway at the every month. At the end of the month, you do not have to be present to win. What I do is
Mom says nice.
I will shoot you a message. Well, I hope you're doing good today. Stay warm. I do a giveaway every single month, and it's my way of saying thank you for supporting me in what I do. And it's something we've made in the shop. Every now and then, if I get really busy, I'll do a merch giveaway, but 95% of the time, we make the pieces ourselves. And some months it's a whittles. We do whittles on Tuesday nights. Not this week, it's gonna be too cold. It's gonna be way too cold in the shop this Tuesday night. So we'll probably be doing a gaming stream. Some shippy pew pew. A little negative rate scraper. Raise it up a little bit. Get that kind of cleaned up a little bit. Sorry, I had to. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. You talking about today? We're going to do a giveaway today? Sturgy, watching the YouTube. Hey, thank you, Sturgy. I appreciate that. We are on the Tubi Tube. I keep forgetting to mention that we're on the tube as well.
Says at W303 to be fair. It needed to be said and expected.
To be fair. To be fair. All right, a little negative rate scrape action. Save a little bit of sandpaper.
W303 asks, has it been said today? Merlin says, I don't know last time you played Hula, but I had to update my game yesterday just in case you had to plan for that.
Uh-oh. Well, let's go ahead and shoot for Tuesday night. This is right. Kilray, thank you, bud. I appreciate you, my friend. Sturgy, you got a voice. Yeah, it's going to be too cold for folks.
Sturgis yells at Kilroth, thanks for the gift sub.
For folks new here, I was diagnosed with Raynaud's. I got pretty gnarly Raynaud's, whatever you want to call them. So when the temperature gets to a certain point, I lose blood circulation to my fingers, and my fingers.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so I lose blood circulation to my fingers. I lose all feelings, can't control them. And so when it gets too cold, I physically can't even work out here in the shop, even with the heater going. They get kind of finicky on me. So on nights when it's too cold, or we do a little bonus stream, we'll be doing some World of Warships or some other kind of game. We don't do it very often, but we now have options. Before, I would just have to cancel the stream. And now we have options where we can still kind of hang out a little bit. I know, right? Yay!
Warden again says, Hula, near about time to order a new negative rates wrapper.
Yeah, Warden!
Therefore says OMG Reynolds is the worst. I just have a light case of it and have to be really careful to not let my hands get too cold.
I got one!
Sturgis says I have your whistle on my stream desk. To remind me that someday I can be as popular as TexasHula and
Whatever. We're not popular. We're just average everyday folks just like everybody else. Just average everyday folks. Yeah, actually I got...
Kill Roth says almost a negative knuckle scraper.
You know, it is almost a negative. A negative. Let me lock this down. I could actually show you, Jess. I keep this handy. Because I know some people are like, oh, yours full of crap. And I'm like, no. So this is, I discovered I had Reynolds coming. We were in Marshall, Texas. We had a big pack of bike. It was about 40 degrees. It was about 40 degrees outside. And I just had regular gloves on. A car was coming up to my right, and I went to go grab my clutch. And I couldn't grab my clutch. My hands wouldn't work. And I'm like, holy shit, I can't grab my clutch. And it scared me. We pulled into the gas station, and this is what I found inside my gloves. So I literally lose blood circulation to the tips of my fingers when they start getting cold.
Sturgis says, wow, Mrs. Hoop has changed from tie-dye shirts to tie-dye hair. Awesome.
I only owned one tie-dyed shirt.
Yeah,
bro.
so that's
Jessa
what my...
Bearpaws says, yep, I know that look.
Yeah.
Eagle
And our
Flight
oldest
says
daughter has the
crazy.
inner feet.
Isn't that weird?
Axe Pack PS says, yo Hula.
Yo,
Can you
Axe.
show that finish you use again?
Rubio
Love to get
Monaco.
her SS of it to try.
Yeah, Rubio Monaco. Rubio Monaco Pure. Is this one you're talking about? Yeah, plus 2C Pure. Huh. There we go. Love this stuff. Flat out love Rubio Monaco Pure.
It's a little expensive.
It's a little expensive.
MTY.
It's expensive, but man, it is
Jessa
so...
Bearpaws says, first time I showed my mom that she couldn't get over it. Still baffled how that it happens and looks like that.
Yeah, what just happened? He's like, yeah, I didn't know what it was either, and I was really kind of scared. I was like, oh shit. And what was even worse is we still had to go to like Longview or Tyler. No, we were going to Tyler or Lufkin. I can't remember. Anyway,
Probably Lufkin.
probably heading to
It's a
Lufkin.
long trip that day.
Yeah, so
Axe Pack PS says, hate waiting weeks to do the Danish oil and other finishes.
I know, Axe. That's and here's the thing, especially when you do it as a side gig,
Jessa
time is
Bearpaws
money.
says camera is like, nope, we're looking at Hoop now.
Yeah.
You know, it freaked me out at first too, because I had no idea why. Sturgis
Yeah.
says URL.
I remember that one, Sturdy. I remember that one, dude. Yeah, but it's just one of those things. It is what it is kind of thing. So I just know to deal with it. So when everybody says, you need to come up here during the winter, I said, dude, I'm bringing heated gloves, dude. I'm going to have like a battery pack, and it's all hooked up to my gloves and stuff like that. Because I can, if I hold on to something too cold or I get in a cold car, holding on the steering wheel, my tips will go white. It is what it is.
Chisenwood says Canada would kill you.
You're not wrong. You know what happened? I'll get up and my hands would fall off. And then I'll be stuck like, I wouldn't have nobody to wipe my butt. And then Miss Hoop would be happy because I finally would use a bidet for once.
Sturgis says at Chisenwood.
But I wouldn't, I'd have to use my nub to turn the knob or something like that. I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to.
Mangor says not just you have. Merlin says heated steering wheels must be a lifesaver
Yeah,
for
when he
Hula.
drives my car, it is.
They do. Yeah, we got. I definitely use it in Miss Hoop's car. My truck don't have it.
Mitra says remember it is what it is, but it can be what you make of it.
Exactly. I just don't. I just keep that picture handy so when folks are like, oh, where aren't you in the shop? Like, dude, it's cold in my shop.
Jennifer Love Jerry 23 says
Hey,
TexasHula.
hello, Jennifer. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. Oh, let's get back to what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing.
Sturgis says just the tip would go white. I have nothing else.
Yeah, just a tip. So I'm about this far up. About that far up.
Jennifer Love Jerry 23 says good.
It'd be tragic.
Lengor says lol.
Let's get this dude here. I want to get this here. Get our piece to a good spot before we call it a day today. And it actually looks pretty good. Do a little sanding right there. We're gonna do our little laser on it. I gotta make sure, and I also put White Wolf, mi amigo!
Warden again says, well, I am a-going to hell now.
I'm going to hell now. White Wolf, what's up, dude? How was your stream, man? How are you doing, sir? You know what? I like keeping this here close.
Oh, man. Welcome. Come on in.
White Wolf, thanks for that raid, brother. How was your stream? How was the shippy pew pew today? Were we kicking butt and taking names?
Sturgis says, welcome Raiders, Hula's big brother.
Were we kicking butt, taking names today? Showing those nerds who's boss. That's what I try to do when I play ships. I just try to show those nerds who's boss. You know, not that I'm the boss or anything. Like, look. Look. I shoot you. Pew pew. Thanks for that, Ray. Guys, y'all know my good friend White Wolf. Really, really good guy. That is Purple
White
Daisy.
Wolf says many ships sunk. Mostly me, though.
Mostly you. I hate when that happens, dude. Man, have you seen all the ships that got sunk?
Wolf Mom says at White Wolf 1972, thanks for the gift sub the other day.
You should have
Too
seen
cool.
all the daggum ships that got sunk. Unfortunately, most of them, I was a captain of those ships. But hey, let's be honest. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. All part of it, I guess. Well, I do appreciate you, brother. And guys, y'all do yourself a flavor. Really laid back, easygoing stream.
White Wolf says it's okay. Had to let my good mate shine.
There you go. You know what? I had a funny feeling you were doing it for your friends. That was my first guess. You're a hell of a guy, White Wolf.
The Twitch just completely dropped, and I got a stream that said, this site is not secure.
Really? You know what? I had the same issue. Where was I at when I had that issue? Was it with Restream? I think it was with Restream I had the same issue. I had to go back and completely shut it down and then open it back up. And I was going through Chrome. If that helps matters anything, Kennard, to help you figure out what's going on. But I had the same exact thing happen to me this morning. It wasn't secure. Secure. I think the secret's chomping at the bisque the lunch. I get to watch Napoleon this weekend.
Yes, I'm using Chrome too.
Yeah, I wonder. My first thought was Chrome, and I had to shut it completely down. I had to shut it completely down and fire it back up, and it worked that second time. It was really weird. It was really weird. White Wolf, thank you again, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Y'all make sure y'all stay warm over there. All right, now we're gonna go to 320.
Rowdy Red yells greetings from
My
the
bud.
kiddos.
What is up, Rowdy Red? How you, Rowdy Red? Thank you for that freaking Christmas card, dude.
Jonathan Love Jerry 23 says cheer one, cheer one.
Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Hey, Rowdy Red, thank you for that Christmas card. That really meant a lot, my friend. And I meant to say something before then, and it just now dawned on me. Something made me think of something. Yeah, it was a Christmas card. I noticed something on the Christmas card. And I was like, this is Rowdy Red. And Hoop was like, I'm not sure who this is. I said, that's Ruby Duval. That's like the Red Devil over there in the Netherlands. But I don't think he's a devil. I think he's just a flat out good dude. He's just a rowdy dude. So I call him Rowdy Red. Everybody, Rowdy Red. Rowdy Red, everybody. Just kidding. Everybody knows Rowdy Red. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you are well, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. And thank you again. That really meant a lot to me and those too. We're working on a giveaway piece. Who knows? This may be going to the Netherlands. Who knows? It may be heading to the Netherlands. We've already got a couple pieces in the Netherlands. Time to get a few more, right? Let's work this top side right here. Just a little bit, make sure. Not too hard, I'm going nice and soft.
Rowdy Red says finally, you received it.
I
Took
did.
quite some time.
It did.
Fine, bro.
No, we're good, man, and thank you again. Thank you again. And that really meant, hey, thanks for thinking of us. Thank
Johnny
you.
Scottish says nope, Scotland.
He's going to Scotland. He's going to Scotland. You know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you guys a little thing I learned, and I was an idiot, and so I was an idiot. So I'm gonna say this out loud while everybody's here, so it may save you some problems.
Rowdy Red says no problem at all, bud. Just keep a Guinness separate for me when we come over for a visit.
You got it, Red. You got it, my friend. I had the hardest time trying to find the dead center of this circle. I use all kinds of different tools. I use stuff like this right here, and I could never find that dead center. And I was like, this is really pissing me off. And I'm the reason why I'm bringing this up, because somebody else may see this, and I completely feel like an idiot because it took me forever to figure this out. And yes. So I finally decided if I simply did this number right here.
It says tailstock.
Actually, I just use a pencil, and it's right there, and I have my dead freaking center. Yes! Yeah, Chris. I feel like a complete freaking idiot, dude. That's got to be one of the dumbest I felt in freaking forever. Yep, Hula, you're officially an idiot. And I'm like, well, just... Try to catch me howling at the moon. Louise, let's go. Let's go, Louise. How you doing? But yeah, now I have I got a spot marking the dead center of my bowl now. Man. And I'm not going to lie, you know what? I'm embarrassed to say, yeah, that's completely factual. That's completely, totally factual. I'm an idiot. All right, we're going to have to do some finagling. We're going to do some finagling. Because it ain't going to sit on top of that dude right there. Nope. All right. The best way to do this. Let me find my little cheaters. Maybe this will work. I had to cut Miss Soup's desk down. We're probably going to make a bowl out of this here. Yeah, I guess we all have those moments where like, the hell was I thinking? The hell is wrong with me? Why is I dumb? I mean, that's one of those moments that I had. And I figured I'd share it with y'all. Louise, thank you for that re-step. I hope you're doing well. Let's finagle this dude here. Oh, why do I not feel like that's dead center?
Kilroth says if you measure the circumference and divide by pi, then the square root will be your radius. Measure from 2 angles, or just stick a pencil on it.
Yes. You know what? Surprisingly...
Louise says doing mighty fine.
Let's go. Let's go, Miss Louise. Are you staying warm, Louise? I know it's kind of hard for some folks to do, especially those folks in a really cold area. I know it's hard for me, and hell, I'm just in Texas. Let me use my handy dandy. Find that smack dab center. One of these days, one of our upgrades we're going to be putting in is a better laser. Look, I am in flat dead center. Let's go. Boom. Let me shield you guys' eyes so you don't...
Warden again asks, okay, which one of you guys is in charge of folding my laundry?
The guy over there. No, I mean, no, that guy, I was afraid Miss Soup would walk through the door and I'd be pointing at her and I'd
White
get in trouble.
Wolf says not it.
Not it. All right, so this is going to be January gift. I'm going to need that about, let me go to my millimeters or centimeters. How about 4? Y'all stand by. We're going to do some fancy smancy shit. Albums, laser, Hula's Woodworks. Next step, add. Where's that? Not sketch. No, I don't want sketch. I want black and white, outline, mirroring. Where's my text at? Oh, here it is. Text. And that's going to be January, right? Hey! Sturdy! Let me get this Moonbills. That's my OG buddies. Duluth Fly. Famous last words. How do you doing? Proto. How you? -5. No, Proto. Jess, thank you for getting us into Proto. Let's go. Duluth Fly. January 2024. Let's find here. Thank you, guys. We're working on our giveaway piece. You guys got a voice now. Come on, you make yourself at home.
Protomat says at Jezebel pause. Thanks for the gift sub.
Oh, did you turn? You turned on me. I don't want you to turn. Oh, you turned on me. Not like these.
Sturgis says trying to get this hype train on the tracks.
Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. What I'm trying to do is on our giveaway pieces, I try to mark it with.
Louise says cheer 100.
What do you do? Too much, really? Choo. Let's. Did y'all kick up a hot train? Good God, let me get a drink. Duluth, let's go, bud. Thank you, mi amigo. Louise, you're rowdy, ma'am. You are being, you're being rowdy. Thank y'all. Yo, stand by. I'm trying to get y'all's giveaway piece together, looking like something. I don't like it. We're going to start again. Text. Let's see here. January 2024. Let's see the font I want to use. Let's not go crazy with the font. Complete. And drop this down here. All right, so the game plan is, I like putting the month. So whoever wins this, they can look at this bowl a couple years down the line like, oh, yeah, you know what? I got that from Hula for January 2024. Does that look pretty square? Thank you, guys. Let's go. Next step. With, what did I say, 40 millimeters? Next step. Let's see how that looks like on here. Hold on, let me back up once. Yeah, it looks about right. You know, it's almost like, we'll just say we did it on purpose. Boom. Let's go. White Wolf. Let's go, bro. Dude, that is 1,684 get the subs in this. Dude, Captain Rob's in there. 9 is Sin. Happy
Alaska
Feet's in there.
Says Franco's 100.
Alaska, how you been? Dude, I hope you're staying warm, Alaska. White Wolf, thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Happy Feet yells at White Wolf 1972. Thanks for the gift sub.
Happy Feet, good to see you. Good to see you.
Says show love 250. I have always loved coming to this channel.
Let's go.
To chill and hang out with friends across the world.
Thank you, Sturge. It means a lot, man. It means a lot. Woot. We got a hype train going. White Wolf, good Lord. Alaska, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying warm, man. I hope you're staying warm.
Happy Feet says, hi, Hula, been lurking for a bit, been a busy time.
Hey, all good, happy. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you and your missus are doing well, bud. I hope y'all are doing very, very well. I hope y'all are doing good. Thank you. We got...
Alaska Wood Turner says better than your fingers.
But
Phil Roth yells at Sturgy, who it really is, man.
I can't. Well, it is what it is. So Alaska, when I come visit, just know I'm coming in the summer. I'm not. You know, I bet it's just beautiful where you live up in the winter. I'm coming to see you in the summer. I'm going to come see you in the summer. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to raise the shop door because I don't know what it is about slippery elm. It just always has this
White
funk.
Wolf says cheer 100, cheer 100.
White Wolf, let's go.
Turner says this is the best time for the first visit here.
The best. I like when you put the first White Wolf. Thank you for giving that little nudge. Little nudge. Are we just level 2 complete, baby? Let's go. Thank you, White Wolf.
Sturgis says pool.
No pool. The pool is a myth. The piano is a lie, and the barn is. I don't even understand the whole barn thing. Yo, right now we're letting the laser
White
do all the
Wolf
work.
says had to. The booty demanded it.
Yes. What was that saying about the pirate? Something for the booty. There was something. I just looked at and saw those cherry.
Alaska Wood Turner asks, what laser is that?
This is the cheapo. This is the DAJA. Daja. I got it off of Amazon. It's not very fast, but the price is right, Alaska, because I came down to, I bought a brand, and I just couldn't, it always looked like crap. It always looked like crap. And I had two options. I either change what my brand and logo looked like, change what it looked like, and then try a brand again that cost me like $150, $130. Or I could go ahead and get one of these dudes here.
One says it's okay that giveaway piece is going to be my birthday gift for next month.
It could be Cartoon. It could very well be. So I think that one there cost me, it's only $160.
Chisenwood says brands suck.
Brands suck. They do. Well, you know what? I can say that out loud now, Chris. I can say with 100% utmost experience, brands suck. They flat out
Wolf
suck.
says, I swear, when I show up next, I'm going to walk around the shoop and count the ducks that haven't been spotted yet.
Well, good.
Oh.
You can let me know where they are too. But to be fair, you're like a foot taller than I am, so you're going to see some things I don't see.
Wood Turner says, I'm galled I never got a brand.
I bit that hook, and I paid for it, and that was about $130, $140 lesson I had to learn the hard way. I still got it. I don't know what I'm ever going to use it for. Because that right there is the only way to do it. 100%. I don't like adding a whole lot of art to my pieces with it, but I do love the fact that I can have a professional looking brand on the bottom of it. And that to me that's really kind of important. I like the handwritten stuff, and I actually thought about putting a spot there where I could actually sign just Hula on the bottom of it. But I like it. It looks a lot cleaner. It looks like a lot more professional, and it's consistent. I think consistency is a really big thing. Because it sucks. You spend all that time on a piece and you go to try to brand it, or the grain's not acting right with the pyrography, and you try to do it with the pen, and it looks like crap. This is consistent. And I like consistency. You know, consistency is important. You're doing a great job, Laser. Keep up the great work. Anyway.
Chisenwood says you can do it in any size, shape, change it up. It's great.
Oh, 100%, Chris.
Alaska Wood
100%.
Turner says my hand shakes too much for it now.
Oh, I got you. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, Chris, exactly. Like, so our giveaway piece this month here is, I can actually add the date. And I thought it was somebody's idea in chat, and I can't remember. I think multiple people said it, but it was an idea in chat. And I love the idea because now when I do a giveaway piece, you can actually have the date.
Back with DQ steak fingers.
You got the steak fingers? You didn't get the chicken fingers?
Warden again asks, speaking of, who is writing your notes?
Well, which ones, Warden? For the record, I have wrote down a few notes. Not as many as Lingworm would like to do. Let's go. We know what flooring that room has. What floor? You know, really? I couldn't tell you.
Says no. RDQ overcooks the chicken ones.
I got you. Really, thank you so much. Now that is hot freaking overload right there. Thank you, bud. And God Almighty, Cobalt, coming in hot. Let's go. It's a laser, isn't it? You see a laser going to hard work, and everybody's coming in. Really, Cobalt. Thank you, guys. Yes, kicking butt and taking names. I sure hope that's even. I think it is. And we'll put finish on this thing here.
And Betty Don't says good morning.
Morning.
Warden again says the handwriting is perfect and the sentiments are genuine.
Yeah.
Rowdy
Yeah.
up in here, y'all.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I still like the idea of signing some pieces. Some pieces I just like, especially something I make specifically. I don't know. It's just sometimes if it's right. Guys, thank you for the hype train.
Graham
Cobalt,
says,
really?
Tier 50, don't forget Grandma.
Grand forget Granny. We just can't forget Granny. Grams, thank you, girl. I appreciate
Willie
you.
Doyton Betty Don't says been cutting choo choo.
We've been cutting. 100%. White Wolf, thank you, bro. Sturgy, thank you,
Just scan
Alaska.
your signature and laser it. Caesar Squires says make an image out of your signature and you can burn it onto.
Problem solved. That is definitely, that's not, well, you know what? As I said before, I'm not the smartest guy in this room. Okay, maybe right now I'm the only guy in the room. I may be actually the smartest guy in this room, but typically I'm not. Thank you guys, thank you for the hype train. Thanks for the, I actually like the idea. Looky there, don't you look pretty? Isn't it lovely?
Two Stepping says, but that M makes it too easy for you, Hula.
True story.
Phil Roth says, take that and run.
Run. Dun, dun, dun. So it still needs to be cleaned up, but that's
Warden
why.
again says, and Hula.x has stopped functioning.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dobby303 asks, what laser is that?
It's the Daja. D-A-J-A little El Cheapo. Bananas, how you doing? Yeah, so we're our giveaway piece this month here, and it'll actually have the month. So you can look back, it's like, oh, I remember, when did I get that from Hula? Oh, yeah, that was a January 2024 giveaway. And compliments, this, for folks who wondered, this is from Minnesota. Minnesota, Sweet Elm. Minnesota. Lurking and working. Thank you for that work, Lurk. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to put this back in the cold jaws real quick. Turn this dude here off. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade that. I'm going to get the laser pecker. Not to be confused with any other kind of pecker, but it's going to be the laser pecker is the one I'm going to snag first. It is very pricey, but it's very fast. And what I really like about the laser pecker, and the reason why I want it, is because it will actually display the what it's fixing to print right there in front of you, so I can see exactly where it is, exactly what it looks like, and I know exactly what I'm getting.
That will work on leather.
It work. Yes, it will, Dobby. It will. It has different settings. You can set it for different types of wood, clothing, even paper. I've actually done paper as well, Dobby. On my boxes, I order special boxes from Amazon that I ship out. And some pieces I want to do some extra. I've actually done the laser printer on a very, very low setting. And I could actually do like Hula's Woodworks on the outside of the box. So like the smaller ones and stuff like that, looks really good. You got to play around with the settings and find the right one.
What does it print? Engrave like a PDF?
It goes off the phone, Dobby. So I pull up the app. And you pretty much pick what you want to put on the thing. It's all connected through Bluetooth. It works really well. So does the laser peckers as well.
Shizenwood says we should chat about lasers.
We should. Well, one of these days when I get all grown up.
At Crow's Hay 70.
Cause I seen the one you just did, Chris. That looked freaking badass. That was legit because you did it on the round. So it actually, you have one of those with the rollers in it. And I know the laser pecker has that as well. The laser pecker has a roller thing because I thought about getting that as well with the laser pecker. But yeah, we need to talk before because I'm not going to lie, the laser pecker I'm looking at.
Shizenwood says, yeah, I got a chuck for mine.
Yeah, the laser pecker I'm looking at is about $1,100. That was $160. But I didn't want to spend a lot of money if I didn't know because I just got burnt with the brander, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to get burned again, dude, because I've already shelled out money to get brands on the bottom of my stuff. But I've seen a lot of good stuff about laser pecker, and that's in the price range, and it's fast. That's what I really, really need as well. Is I need speed because some of these prints on this thing here takes 30 minutes, 45 minutes, where a laser pecker would be done in 5.
The Big D Live says they are working on the laser pecker too, FYI.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that means maybe the laser pecker 1.0 will be cheaper. I mean, I don't see myself using it a ton. I'll use it for my bottle openers and branding the bottom. Maybe some this or that special
Willie
stuff.
Doit and Betty Don't says, oh, I thought you had those boxes special printed.
The boxes, no, the boxes are done. Most of my boxes are done with a stamp. I had a custom stamp, Willie. I made a custom stamp. Let me show you my custom stamps. It's OG, handmade in Texas. I had one of these stamps made, and that's what I put on outside of all my boxes. I kind of go a little overboard, but I just want to. I put a lot of time and effort into something, and somebody is nice enough to actually purchase from my store, purchase from me, and I want
Gotcha.
I want the experience to be just as cool. And that's the reason why. Another reason why, Willie, I use the brown paper. I like the brown paper.
Says that's such a clever to do that.
It works, Kanara. It works really well. It works really, really well. And I think I spent maybe $20 bucks.
says classy mofo.
I'm trying. You know, Pinky. I know you say, listen to this guy talk. This guy's automatically classy, and I know what you're thinking. But I have to work at it, and I gotta like stick my pinky out sometime to make it work even better. I mean, a true story. Ain't no sense in making up lies about it. All right, let's see if we can't get this bottom.
Says pinky out.
Pinky out, Grams.
303 says I use a hand-carved rubber stamp and air heat plastisoling.
Oh, that works. That works. I just look for easy. I look for easy. Hello. All right, you're walking. Let's kick you over here. We're going to hit this with just to touch it up, and it'll be all ready.
Like it is not coming off, lol.
Yeah, totally not coming off. I think what it is whatever you decide to use, find what works best for you, and then roll with it. You know, don't be afraid to listen to something that somebody else has to say. But again, if it works for you, roll with it. Roll with it, baby. Where's that 800 grit? I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Look, did we just nail this like perfect timing or something? I think we just literally.
Grams says, lol, I'll have to practice pinky out when I drink my tea, lol.
You do, Grams. You do. All right, I just hit with about 800 grit just to kind of clean up the edges of the laser.
W303 says the stamp on my planted was like 2x3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 2x3? Jeff! What up, Jeff? Mi amigo, Jeff. You caught us near the end, bud. What is going on, sir? How was the stream? We were playing Star Wars. We were playing Star Wars today, Jeff. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud. What you know good?
Oh, man. Welcome. Come on in.
Come on in. Come on in. Thank you for the raid. All the new folks, y'all come on and make yourself at home. My name's Hula. I'm a woodworker here in Northeast Texas. We're finishing up our giveaway piece this month. Look at that. Trying to look all professional. And gosh, let's go. I just started playing again. What were you playing when you weren't playing that? Guys, if y'all don't know Jeff is a really laid-back, easygoing guy. Very, very chill stream. Really cool guy to hang out with. Y'all do yourself a flavor, as Happy Chef would say, and go check him out. He's a really good dude. Really, really good dude. He likes playing a Jedi Knight. You've been playing, World of Warcraft? Are you playing the Warcraft? Let's see if that looks all right. I think that'll work. Jeff, we have our giveaway piece about done. And look at here, that was a roughed out twice turn bowl, first turn in 22.
The Big D Live says, oh, interesting. So Laser Packer changed some stuff from last time I looked. Their top end is the LP4 dual laser system for $1,800, or you can get the rotary extension and laser for $2,105.
Ooh, yeah, I don't want to spend that kind of money. That's a little out of my price range, to be honest with you. To me, the $1,000 was a hard gulp, and I was like, how many bowls do I have to sell to make that? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, that's a lot of damn bowls. All right, guys. We haven't put finish on it yet. It will get finished once we get a few more bowls done. It'll be finished out Rubio Monocoat, and look at there. All nice and pretty, ready for finish. Ta-da! This is going to be somebody's going to win them a cool Slippery Elm bowl this month.
Get Cream Delish says looks beautiful.
I hope
Caesar Squires says sexy.
I think it's going to be a pretty one. Look at that shine on that bad boy already.
Marisol Wiki says hashtag not Rugers or purple. Aaron says awesome. Thanks, I'll take it.
Thanks. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the office, up in my new cabinets that I got to store pieces, so it don't get covered in dust. I'm gonna put this, and we did this
Willie
earlier.
Don't and Betty Don't says that's a natural beauty.
I hope so. I think it's gonna be kind of cool. Rubio hardwood floor, dude. I love Rubio Monocoat, Jeff.
Jennifer Love Jerry 23 says beautiful. Cartoonman 1 says it's going to look great on my table.
There you go, Cartoonman. Hashtag planning.
I want to touch it. I always want to touch it. Lol, so smooth and pretty.
That was really nice. That's gonna be a really nice little catch dish. Really nice catch dish. We did this morning as well. This is our lidded finial box that we're working on. The base is gonna stop right here. This is gonna be the bottom of it. We're gonna cut this excess off, but I'm not gonna cut this off till I'm ready for this tenon to come off. And we have a little flared cherry top. This is cherry and maple, by the way. The inside's already formed out. We're letting it go ahead and do a little bit of warping. Once we release the pressure on the grain, stuff like that, it'll do a little bit of warping. We'll come back in, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days, true this up, and then we'll come back and true up our lid. Kelly's bank account. Drink more, cook less, Harry. What's it? Hey, Kelly, thank you. Anyway, so Anonymous, I appreciate.
Stepping says LMAO.
I appreciate it.
Says who did it?
It wasn't me. My hands were tied. I was busy. It wasn't me, Kelly. I'm here to tell you, it wasn't me. It may have been me last night. It may have been me last night, but today it wasn't me. Totally not me. And I feel like there's somebody giggling, right? I literally.
White Wolf says Pillar of Innocence here.
Pillar of Innocence. That's who I actually heard giggling in my head. White Wolf. I'm not going to lie. I heard you giggling in my head. But I figured I was wrong. Yeah, but this is a cool little piece that we're going to, little flared top and the maple lid that we're going to true up once everything kind of settles down. That's going to be a cool piece. Cut it off right there. So you're looking at that.
I giggled, yes, but wasn't me.
Yeah, I giggled, yes, but it wasn't me. Hashtag not it. Anonymous strikes again.
Two Stepping says I think purple did it.
Do you think purple did? You know what's funny is I heard giggling in my head. I didn't hear purple. I'll be honest. I actually heard White Wolf giggling. Is it bad? Drink more. I hope you're doing good, bud. And how is Miss Dana doing? Are y'all staying good? Y'all stay warm. Y'all stay warm. Drink more. Look, fellow Texans, I'm here to tell you. I feel for you. Together. Paul Beans, thanks for that follow, Paul Beans. I appreciate that. Stay strong. We're going to get through this BS cold crap together. Us Texans, we got to drink more alcohol. It's like, I saw a story. Hold on. I read a story about one of the people.
White Wolf says nope, not it. Over here reworking my BRB screen.
Gotcha. Okay. I overread.
Says I laughed hard about, and thank the Lord I was not involved.
Yes. It was a really cool story about one of the survivors off the Titanic. And it was a guy, he was a cook. I believe he was a cook. And what he did, he was literally recognized for literally saving a lot of people, basically getting a lot of people off the boat. And that was the time where, like the women and children first, and that's where it should be, in my humble opinion. But women and children. But what he did is he would help a couple of them off, and he'd run down to his room real quick and just slam freaking alcohol. He's like, he's done, so he started slamming alcohol. He'd go back up, hit a couple people over, run down, slam some more freaking alcohol. And so apparently he was toasty. This dude here is pretty daggum lit, and he actually rode the Titanic down. He actually survived because the alcohol literally made it where his pulled the body core temp in, and he actually sat in the water for like over an hour before they were actually able to pull him back in off the water. And he survived. Well, how did he survive? Alcohol. So hey, go back to drink more, cook less. Take a lesson from the Titanic. If you can lay in that damn water.
Two Stepping says I ran that story once.
Dude, I read it like last week. I thought that was kind of funny. So not only was he a hero, he was going down and getting sloshed up. He's like, dude, I'm going down, let's party. I'm going to party and I'm going to rock it and I'm going to ride this boat. The last great ride, Let's go.
303 says my G-Ma is Southern Christian, doesn't touch alcohol unless she's sick. She acts like she's trying to hide it in her stomach like it's prohibition.
I heard. Well,
Kilroth
that's
says saving lives one shot at a time.
that. My thought exactly, Kilroth. My thought exactly.
Warden again says I have been trying to telling you. Official Rumble Belly says good day, Hula.
My friend Rumble Belly,
Kate
good to
says
see you,
if I ever
dude.
find myself on a cruise ship and we are going down, I'll be raiding the bar.
That's it. Just take a lesson from the Titanic. There's things we all can learn from history, guys. I'm just.
Wolf Mom says it drink more cookless. Sturgis says I warm up with some sheepdog peanut butter whiskey liqueur every morning in my coffee.
Let's go.
Lanovar asks, oh, where's the sign if he drunk speaking?
I'm not drunk speaking.
Kenara says at Kelly Cakes, I'm just gonna stay in the bar.
Let's go
Kelly Cakes says at Kenara lol.
Let's walk in Kenara. I ain't got time to walk out there and walk back in. It's right here. Might as well. But I found that story very fascinating.
Says when she is sick, I think it's called hot damn that she drinks.
Yeah, hot damn crackers and jam. We used to carry some when we were duck hunting, Dobby. When we go duck hunting, that was a long time ago, but we carry a little flask, and when you start getting those little bit of shakes, when you can't get rid of the shakes, you take a quick shot of that hot damn, it'll knock that chill right off of you. Did that. We always had hot damn with us when we were out in the duck blind, because it literally would knock the shakes off of you. Because you know you get to cold, you can't stop shaking. You're like, damn it, I need to quit shaking. But yeah.
It's a cure-all for my G-Ma.
Papa was bourbon. My papa swore that bourbon would kill anything except for herpes. Because that kiss keeps on giving. But like you got a cold, he was like, son, come here, grab, and he used to give me some H&H. But I did. He had the little side that go in your back pocket. And he said, go home, drink that tonight, son. He said, it'll burn that cold
Kenara
out.
says BRB. Need to fold the bread dough.
All right, Kenora. But I'm going to see you tomorrow, too, Kenora. We're going to be bailing here in a sec. But yeah, so it's called Papa's Medicine, and that's what we dubbed it around here.
303 says a hottie totty.
Well, I don't know about a hot toddy or just a big old drink of some bourbon. And it'll burn it out. I'll be honest with you. I went home I was snotting everywhere, felt like crap, head all. And I went home and I drank all of it like Papa said. I listened to my Papa. He was a battling bastard of Baston. If you know who that is, definitely check it up. He was a battling bastard of Baston. He was a badass, without a doubt. No bullshit.
Shine works too, haha.
It does. It'll burn it. It'll burn it.
Roth says at Dobby 303, yes, hot damn, is Og cinnamon schnapps.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, I got such a funny story about hot damn that I really can't be saying live on the screen. But anyway, I do have a really good story. But I'm just here to tell you, hot damn in your eyes does not feel very good. It burns like wildfire. I'm just here. You have to trust me. Hot damn in your eyes burns like wildfire. And if the closest thing you have to you is a lake, and you have to stick your face in the lake to hop, and I know it's not the smartest thing, but it worked.
Dobby 303 says Jim Beam made my blind for a few hours.
I've had homemade wine.
Says, oh geez, I bet.
Dobby, I've had homemade wine that literally, I saw the floor, literally, I was like, why is the floor wavy? I literally saw the floor wavy. I'm like, what? And it was some homemade wine. It was plum ticking wine. All right, we're going to find somebody to raid. It's funny how these memories come back to you.
Dobby 303 says I sneezed and I can out my frown. Thought I died.
This guy, what's wrong with it? He's drunk. He's okay. No, he's okay. He's just drunk. Yeah, but we hit a bump. And a buddy might have one of those big gulps, those 44 big gulps that we happened to borrow a half the cup full of hot damn. And we hit a bump, and he did this number right here and slammed to the top of the roof of a Jeep, and hot damn exploded all on the inside of a Jeep, and it got my eyes. I'm like, I can't see, dude. And yeah, so we literally I was sticking my face in the Lake Rappahannock. True story. Hey, but everything's good, and I see just fine. No problems. All right, let's see if we can find somebody. Let me do my ending stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I've enjoyed it.
My wife lead me back to my room and stared into the shower for like 30 minutes.
I can hear Miss Hoop cussing me right now. I literally can hear my wife.
Kanara yells, okay, Raiders, hold hands.
Hold hands. It's fixing to get bumpy.
Get Cream Delish says thank you for sharing your time.
Hey,
with us.
enjoyed it, Crim.
Warden again says enjoyed the visit, you wild and crazy bunch.
It's been fun. It's been fun. Hey, we're doing our bonus stream tomorrow. We are
Hanara
doing
says remember your raid buddy can be used as a flotation device.
exactly. And bring alcohol.
303 says love this stream.
Bring alcohol. Just saying. So tomorrow we're doing our practice. Thanks.
Graham says have a wonderful afternoon and wish Jack a happy birthday.
I will, Grams. Much love.
Stepping says have a great weekend, bud.
Hey,
Stay warm.
take care, Tuesday. You too, bud. Look, us Texans got to stick together, my friend. Let me roll my credits here so we can get all professional like we know what we're doing. All right, look. Look, it's shaking back and I help. Damn
Warden
it, I
again
just remember
says
Lingor.
Dobby 303 come back and see us again.
Yeah, our normal streams are Tuesday, Thursday nights around 6. I work during the day, and then Saturdays is my long
Stepping
stream.
says push the buttons.
Push the buttons.
Dobby 303 says he'll be here.
We'll be doing tomorrow. If you pop in tomorrow, just know we're testing a new system. I'm going to do a
Jess of
hard
Air
stress
Force
test.
Yells, have a great weekend all.
You too, Jess. We're going to be doing a hard stress test on my other system. For folks who don't know, we're working on getting another standalone stream. Thank you, Purple. Another standalone stream going at one time at a time. So I'm testing hardware on my already established that have all the software already kind of set up. Bless, thanks for being here. So tomorrow morning I'm going to fire it up. It is a backyard adventure stream. So a bunch of birds, squirrels, wrens, woodpeckers, blue jays, cardinals, chickadees. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm going to let it roll for a solid 24 because I want to do a stress test. I want to see how it holds up 24 hours. So we're going to do that tomorrow night. And then if things go right and I'm off Monday, which is supposed to be off, random crackheads running, 100%. I'm supposed to be off Monday, but the weather gets really bad. I'll probably have to go into work. But if I do not, we're going to be doing a little bonus World of Worship stream Monday. Drink more. I enjoy the visit, bud. I enjoy the visit. So that's kind of what's going on. And then we'll be back Tuesday night. I'm going to go ahead and say it out loud. Tuesday nights will be a ship stream. It'll be too cold out in the shop. My hands won't work. So we're going to be, if you don't see me Monday ships, you're definitely seeing me Tuesday night ships, without a doubt. Let's see who is on. Better than the rest. Have a great kill rate. I appreciate you, man. Hey, tell the missus I said howdy. I hope you guys are doing good on that neck of the woods. So we got Relic on, which Relic will be kicking over to Kick soon. Who else do we have on here? Who's some Ice Cream Posse's on? Look there, Aveja's on. They got some cool folks on right now. Dana's on. You know what? We have not rated Dana's Kitchen. Let's see Dana. Not Dana's Kitchen, Dana TV. She is such a sweetheart. We're rating Dana. That girl has lost so much weight. She has been really working out. I am so proud for her. Guys, you're gonna love Dana. You're gonna love Dana TV. She is so sweet. And I keep up with her on Instagram, and she is doing a lot of exercise, a lot of working out. I'm freaking proud for her. Look at her go. So we're going to rate Dana, guys. Super sweetheart. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I'll try to wait till we put finish on the giveaway piece live so y'all can kind of see it. She is a sweetheart. I love her to death. Just love her to death. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I got to go take my bride to lunch because she's probably in there starving to death right now. And then we do not need Miss Hoop getting hangry. It's not pretty. It's not. I'm gonna tell you straight up. It's not pretty at all. These fangs grow out. But anyway, much love you guys. Again, tomorrow day test backyard stream. Running it all day, 24/7. You come by tomorrow night, you'll probably see some snow. We got snow coming in, so I won't have a whole lot of action where it's going to be cameras are set up, but you'll see snow. And I'm here in Texas. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. All right, guys. Y'all say hi to Dana. Much love. I'm going to hang out for a few minutes, and I got to take my bride to lunch. Bayon Candidos, mi amigo. Don't forget, it does not cost a dime to be a decent being. Be good to one another. I don't know. Let's make this place a little better than we found it. And one smile, one kind word, one kind gesture at a time. Not being all mushy. Just do good. All right. Much love, y'all. Y'all be good.